Yo. What's good, y'all? What's good, Negro? We got Calvin, Riaz. Much respect, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Much respect. Shout out to y'all. We're going to be talking about this Dame Dash file definition lawsuit against Cameron for $300 million. $300 million. I don't think that's going to what do you call it there? How would I say this again? Pull true. So we're gonna get into that, and we're gonna talk about it because he's suing him for he's saying Cam is the reason why he lost Rockefeller with Jay and all that shit. I'm suing for a lot of stuff. We're talking about his wife, I don't know, his family, a lot of stuff, a lot of crazy ass stuff. I mean. And this is a next thing, y'all, of the whole freedom of speech going around, what you could say, what you can say, that's flying around the world these days. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're going to talk about that. We're going to get into, what else am I going to get into? Something else I wanted to talk about. What did I miss? Yeah, we're going to talk about the whole thing. You know what I mean? A lot of people on the Jimmy Kimmel getting fired, but he was on it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm not, I don't watch a show like that because he has a lot of black artists or rappers or whatever, movie stars. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta remember Jimmy Kimmel was, was in hot water before the whole thing happened. Like, his show, like, you know what I mean, before Trump, like he got aimed at before, so mixed reaction. We're gonna talk about that, but yeah, freedom of speech. You say the wrong thing, and this is what's gonna happen. You're either gonna get sued for some money, or you are going to, you know what I mean, quiet down and get delete. Not what do you call it? Food stamp. What's good, bro? You gonna get what do you call it? Your podcast get taken down, your video get taken down. Yeah, the freedom of speech thing is, as I said, this is a big part of it too. Because look, I mean, if they trolling each other, they should be able to say whatever they want, right? But yeah, Dame Dash out here, and I also checked Charmaine the God. You see what I'm saying? It's what Dame Dash said about Charmaine the God. I can't lie, he was on point with that. Dame Dash be doing a lot of stupidness. Charmaine the God be doing a lot of retarded ass stuff. Be saying weird stuff. Yeah, I can't believe Charlemagne sit there and said that. What did he say again? He sit there and said that the dude was lying against Tyler Perry. Well, he threw a Diddy underneath the bus, but whatever. It is what it is, Yeah, but we're gonna talk about these topics today, y'all. What's good, everybody? Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Share me if y'all can. We're gonna get into these topics and others. I nigga hazy up in a minute. Yeah. But yeah, we are, we on it, and we're gonna talk about a couple more things, a couple more protests I seen across that's happened across in other places, like what happened over here too with this. But I can honest with y'all, I'm sick of politics. Because I think just from now, politics gonna have you have to walk everyone. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to walk on with a weapon because people gonna want to get mad at you because of what you believe in. I want to delete you because of what you stand for. So I'm not. And politics been like that. It never like. It's why I kind of like I don't want to make it like a mediocre topic about that or minor about it because like them type of stuff, like if people gonna say what they say, that all that stuff, like freedom of speech been around. And just like, you see what I'm saying, like shit, I don't know, but it's been like a war against freedom of speech. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to repeat who was fighting the war against freedom of speech, because we all should know that by now. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, Cameron allegedly Dame Dash files, a lawsuit against him for 300 mil. I said 3 mil, 300 mil. A lot of, I don't know, like how he gonna get that money, and that's crazy. So yeah, but as I said, for the whole thing, he said he's the reason why Cammy wear the pink coat. He gave him that dress code, like a whole lot of little, crazy thing that's going on around here with, you see what I'm saying, with this. I don't know if he's trying to say he claimed Dipset or what the case might be or what, you see what I'm saying? So I don't know, but yeah, he is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't even have that much, so how are you gonna sue for that? Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. So I don't know what he's doing or what he's trying to do, but I don't think it's gonna work because he don't even have that much. But he wants to sue for 300 million. And I'm thinking, like, dude, like, really 300 million. But he blames him, as I said, for because you remember, Dame took a lot of hit. I understand what he's saying, but that's not Cam's fault. You didn't put a gun to your head and said, "Yo, Simon to Rockefeller," or you see what I'm saying. So I don't know. I can't really, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. What the fuck's going on here with my phone? I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, hold on, let me see what's going on here. I'm trying to find what the fuck is going on here. My photos there. Said okay. Say yes sir to me. Huh? Say yes sir to me. What the fuck is going on here? What happened to my photos? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, hold on now. Let me see what's going on here, cause this is crazy. But yeah, yeah, Dame Dash. It's a cool name. Dame Dash is trying to get serious about it too. He really trying to bring me the that ring light. He's out here trying to get, like, he's serious about it too. And I said, this is, watch what you say. We in an era where freedom of speech is not. It's like you can get your charge, you can claim it back off of it. Any little thing. So, you're gonna see a lot of people out here trying to, like, yo, where my money? This nigga saying crazy thing. We got these laws. We don't use them. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's crazy. So, yeah. He's saying that, what is he saying? He's saying that, Cameron, he's the one that gave Cameron the whole king. As I said, you gotta remember, there was a Rockefeller at one point. And, I think he basically can't, he basically did that when Jay-Z, because remember, Jay-Z took a break. So, you can't really blame. Dipset at all. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to say. New York, what's going on, family? Peace, God, peace. I have much respect. Big up yourself. Good to see you, bro. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to say, like, but he was out of pocket for that. New York, out of pocket for that. And I'm saying he was really is. If you ask me, like, really out of pocket. I'm like, damn, you what? How come all you guys want to claim that you make Dipset? Jim Jones, you know what I mean? All you guys want to claim, like, that's how I know Cam. And I'm like, damn, I thought you would have been like, you know what? Fuck Jay-Z, you know, he took Rockefeller for me, but you're trying to like claim Dipset. If anything, bro, you are more like a Rockefeller dude than trying to like co-sign or say something that you own or you created. You're the reason why Cam got the style. You gave him the pink coat style. You made him in the movie. Man, dude, that is crazy. Yeah, man, I remember Dipset. Yeah, man, that's why a lot of people were saying they was Dipset before they was rapping. I didn't know. I only know them when they was rapping since time. I didn't know all that, you know, all the other stuff. This is crazy stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to get my ring light on. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, damn, that's wild. Saying he was in the car and Cam and Big Yeah, like he's crazy, bro. I said that man. I said, damn, who is he doing this for? Like clout, like, or is he just doing this for like, why is he doing all this shit? Why is he saying this? I'm like, come on, Dan. Like, did you lose your memory? You got memory loss or something? And then he kept saying pause, like he came up with that. Oh, pause, pause, oh, pause. Like, come on, damn. That's crazy, yo. It's like mad at Cam for some reason. I know why he mad at Cam though, because he thought Cam he tried to replace Cam with Jay-Z. And, you know, they both, even though he was, you know, they both kind of like did their own thing without him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would say they both did their own thing without him, like, you know, on the top. So yeah, like, man, I don't know how him trying to out here trying to take credit for the dip. Like, come on, dude, what is we doing? You know, what is we doing? But yeah, they out here wilding, and as I said, he is one funny guy. I couldn't believe some of the shit was. He was acting like he was the director of the Breakfast Club. Crazy. I was shocked. Shock. I was shocked. Out here acting like this. I was shocked. Come on, put up my pause sign. What the hell? Y'all taking so long? I was shocked. What you thought though? I don't know if he's doing the whole. If they're doing the whole, because when 50 like he would do some shit and acting like he's beefing with people to promote their album or their TV show. I don't know if they're doing the same thing. It's yeah, for some strange reason. It's true. I don't know. It's like, damn, Brooklyn niggas are wild. After a while, I get they're like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They're both from Harlem, right? I don't know. I get it. But I don't know. I don't know. This is. But I'm like, damn, is that serious? Is that serious, y'all? I didn't know it was that serious between them two. Like, yeah, but yeah, he said he's beefing with Cam. It's that serious, so whatever. I don't know why niggas beefing over like crazy. they I don't know, yo. Them niggas here, they is fucking crazy. And then he's trying to say he had an artist that's going up for a Grammy that nobody heard about. You seen that? You seen that too? Y'all seen that too? Who's that? You know what I mean? The nigga had the artist that nobody really knows. And then, oh yeah, he's nominated for a Grammy. I don't know. I think something really going on with Dame, yo. Honestly, like you can't. There's no way you could believe some of the shit that you be saying out of your mouth, sir. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. But I get what he's saying though about Charlemagne the God. They be boosting up certain things and reading it the wrong way. Like they be doing that. Like they be doing a lot of that. So I'm kind of happy he checked him about that, y'all. Or he checked him about that. About like yo, you be doing shit on purpose. Like he just be saying shit. You know what I mean? And basically they put y'all on here because y'all basically dumb. And they using y'all to say the dumb shit because they think we dumb. So we gonna listen. That's why you here. Yo killed him. That was like, whoa. I can't lie. I confused. Damn. Blur. I think I heard about something like that. You know what's going on? I think I did heard about something like that. How they remember that? I kind of remember that story about how people throwing people off the roof. BD, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Much respect, y'all. Happy Friday, right? It's Friday. All over the place lately. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking brain freeze sometime with all the shit was going on. Yeah. Much respect, BD. Big up, bro. Yeah, this here talking about this Cam and Dame Dash and Charlemagne. Crazy shit. These dudes are just wild. Wild with it. But yeah. He's suing them. What's going on? What's going on? Nubian Queen, much respect, family, much respect. I see you, sis. Big up. Yeah, but man, Cam, everybody Cam. A lot of people trying to take. I guess Cam making money. Yo, niggas think Cam like. I guess Cam making money, yo. 300 mil. Think about that, yo. 300 mil. Like, where Dame Dash get that number from? Who told him that? You can't just make up numbers like that, bro. Can't be doing that. That is just too much. And I think like he say some shit he said, but some stuff I think Dame be making it up. I don't know what's going on with him. You know what I mean? I didn't watch the whole thing. I just like, well, I thought he would have said more about Jay, but I guess whatever. How he feels, I can't. Like, man, I'm gonna sue with 3. Like, I'm just gonna see if it's gonna go down. Imagine if this goes down, yo. We you know what I mean? We gonna have to stop talking codes by hand. Not use your hand or talking. You see what I'm saying? Thing. It's wild out here. Definition of speech. Free speech is not. You know what I mean? Real talk. Tell y'all, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get rid of the trolling on the internet. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Real talk. They're trying to get rid of the trolling on the internet. That's it. I like whatever. But yeah, yes, Cam, 300 mil from Dame. I don't know, from Mr. Dame Dash. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm sure. Like, I don't know what's his problem. What I think his real problem is? I think he's really, really mad at
really want to get Cam for giving 50 the rights, from paying him full. Like, even though he said, he didn't 50 didn't get the rights or whatever. So I don't know what did he buy or what 50 gonna make over. But yeah, he was mad at Charlemagne about that. Was going in crazy, like niggas out here in their feelings, dude. Like, so why did 50 buy it? That's what he said. Why did 50 really buy it? Yeah, well, yeah, but they're trying to like calm down certain things though, food stamp. I'm like, because some people are just ridiculous. And then, when they get in trouble, they're like, well, I was just trolling. And so now they don't want you to use that as excuse. They're going, you know what I mean? I don't know. But that, as I said, I don't believe in that. I believe you should be able to say whatever you want. But that's the type of stuff they is on. You know what I mean? That's the type of stuff they is on. They, you know, so it's crazy. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. So I don't know. People are trying to, I guess we'll see if it's not going to stop because, you know, people are looking around like, damn, where they going? Well, you know what I mean? We're all, where all the basketball players going to sit down and, you know what I mean? And be like, where, you know what I mean? Where? So, I mean, that's where they go. They go to all the movie stars, everybody. Like, you win an NBA championship, a football, a Super Bowl, bang, you on Jimmy Kimmel live. So I'm just trying to say, like, yeah, this is the next thing. Anybody, you or anywhere, you Puerto Rican, Mexican, you what it is. You see what I'm saying? You're a baseball player hitting them. You on Jimmy. Yeah, but boy Jimmy has been canceled. We're gonna talk about that a little bit later on about that. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. A lot of stuff going on. So, I don't know. I don't hear Cam talk about that or anything. So let me hear what this nigga saying.
I'm gonna give you the same respect you give in the room, but go ahead. Dollars alone, and I have no debt. Who got more money? What happened? Say it again now. If someone gives someone a loan for 180 million, yes.
Hold on, let me get. I know what.
I'm announcing it the day before it's announced. Mm-hmm. Remember that. Can you stop interrupting me, please?
Hold on.
If you were in debt, if you read deadline, if you know about man, you made me forget what I was gonna say. See,
you're talking about the movie about same place. Like you might look at Cam as uncle. I don't know the relationship.
Duly
if
noted.
there is no relationship.
Duly noted.
Then I get it. I
think it's still happening. Yeah, right. He's capping. So I'm, I talk a different language than most people. I'm a boss. So number one, there is no rights to be bought. So I knew he was trolling. And you got to remember, KM tried to have my son come on. Well, let me ask you this: do you think?
So hold on. There's no
messing with people's children is all right.
So there's no rights. So what was Cam trolling? For real, Cam was trolling. There's no rights. Didn't sell no rights to 50 for real. It's a lie. Let's run it back. What do y'all think? I think Cam was trolling.
And saying when I'm not here and question you've had now that I'm here, I'd like you to ask me. You too, because I saw the stuff y'all said. Mm-hmm. I posted it. Mm-hmm. Just because I'm like, when I see them, we'll talk about them. So what were your questions? You were saying something.
My first question was about the Paid in Full.
What about it?
Did you own Paid in Full? Like, how did 50 Cent acquire ownership of Paid in Full?
Let me ask you a question. Let's put this in.
That's not how this works, Dan. No.
I'm sorry.
I asked the question.
You just cut me off. Right? Now I want you to notice every time you do that.
Okay.
And they would say I'm bugging if I yell, but please let me complete my sentence. And please don't tell me how we do things. That's going to be a trigger. So I'm just talking normally. Do you remember when 50 Cent was supposed to be putting out a documentary about Puff on Netflix?
Yes.
Where is it?
I think it's still happening.
Yeah, right. He's capping. So I talk a different language than most people. I'm a boss. So number one, there is no rights to be bought. So I knew he was trolling. And you got to remember.
He ain't lying though. He's not lying about that. Yes, he don't. He cut off. This is funny as hell. This is funny as hell, food stop. I can't lie. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. But we'll see though. He could be. I mean, he could be right. He could be right. Like 50 did what do you call it? Say he gonna make a Surviving the Diddy with Netflix and all that, right? He said he was gonna do that, right? And he ain't never made the show. Yeah, he's right. He's right. He's right. Never made it. So is he trolling? Do you really have the right? Are we really gonna see a Pain and Full series? Like, I kind of like I have questions. 50 Cent did do some certain stuff where you like it never happened, and everybody just because they're trolled 2 days late, like laugh it away. Yeah, for real. Like they do that shit all the time. Man. Come on, I don't know, damn. But what else? What else that he talks about? Yeah, 50s. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe if that's like a big, if that's like a big thing where, because why would he be saying this? Like, why would he be saying this? Because right now, 50 Cent doing Street Fighter. He doing Street Fighter right now. Right, what's good, bro? What up, Browski? We here talking about the Damon Dash and the killer $3 million defamation lawsuit that he has against Cam. They'll be over here suing people for words. Can we sue some people for words? Yeah, but man, I think they should stop. I think they should stop this fuckery. I didn't believe those was real, but whatever. They could just be promoting to bring. Maybe Cam just low key promoting. Them trying to bring him back around and make him, be I don't know, relevant again or whatever. Not saying that he's not relevant. Yeah, that's funny as hell. Funny. Man say, yo, Charlamagne the God. Man said, nigga, Charlamagne, you ain't a hetero man for the black community. Gee. I could tell you was gay. Yo, listen, man. Listen. The question, as I said, I don't know. I'm like him. I don't know with the gay community, but if you're in the closet hiding and trying to act how people gay when you're gay, it's kind of weird. Just saying. I mean, we'll talk. That damn, I like that when he said that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Cam did good in that movie. I can't lie. Cam did good in that movie. Cam, and Pain and Full. We watched it because Cam. You know what I mean? Cam actually did you know what I mean? Outplayed Omari, right? Or whatever his name. That was his name. Omari. You know what I mean? Omarion White, or whatever his name is. But yeah, come on, that's why I liked it. Cam will show you that Cam. You know what I mean? The Grammy Street nigga that was out there that we know that everybody knows in everywhere you go, Texas, New York, Baltimore, Chicago, anywhere, paying them full, Harlem. They the Grammy, I mean maybe 4 or 5, 3 Grammy niggas like Cameron and paying them full. And that's why I'm like, damn, this shit, you know what I mean? Like crazy. Like if you was a street nigga, you could have been like, damn. A girl. Yo, that shit was funny, right? That shit was funny. Funny. I'm saying, Jets, could you tell your niggas to calm down? It's fucked up when a nigga had to tell a girl to tell both of y'all niggas to calm down. Like that means she's the gang. That means he looked at her as she's the gangsterest girl in the room. Hey, what's going on, Stampy? Stampy, you can hear me? I don't know what's on your mic. That was funny. That was funny. Can't lie. Yeah, there we go. I hear you might move around a little bit.
Oh yeah. I feel muted.
That was funny, yo. I can't lie. That was funny.
Honestly, I kind of think, I don't know if it's a play to promote the show that's coming out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They're just doing this for like low key promo.
Yeah, because they promoted. I think they promoted each other, like because 50 Cent is the one that used to like act like and then like beefing with people, but really promoting them. I think they kind of like promoting the show, or I don't know.
The one thing about 50, he admits it though. Like I forgot what rapper. It was a rapper that said it himself. Like 50 Cent had spoke bad about me one time, and then when I met him in person, 50 was like, "Yo, why you ain't say nothing back?" And the guy was like, that he felt like he didn't have to say nothing back to 50, and 50 was like, "Yo, like I gave you the alley oop. Everybody knows I'm the bad guy, so when you go to defend yourself, it's gonna make you look good. So you should have said something back." And then the guy was like, "Yo, but at that time I didn't know what 50 was doing, but he was trying to help me out." And but I think that's what this is. Like it's just a game to promote that show, to give it a hype.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, this place, these niggas is funny, yo. It's funny. Yeah. They ain't all here. I'm trying to demand 300 mil. 300 mil. Not even 3 mil. 300 mil. Damn. That Camp making a lot of money then. I guess Camp making a lot of money. 300 mil.
Bags, Beast, but it be working though, Beast. It be working though. Like 50's, the way he does it, I get it. It's kind of petty, but it worked though, bro. It kind of worked. Like when he had beef with Floyd Mayweather, all he was doing to Mayweather was funny. When he had beef with what's this guy, Rick Ross, that little back and forth was pretty alright,
Yeah.
But 50 know what he be doing when he go at people, he throw jabs. He want them to react. But the only people he like really had beef with was like really had beef with was Ja Rule. Ja Rule, because even matter of fact, look, he had real beef with Fat Joe, and they cool now. So he know what he doing, bro. He know what he doing.
I didn't know he was trolling Tony.
Yeah. He was his old friend, right? He was saying like, "Yo," he was saying like, "Yo," when he went on Vlad, he was talking too much. That's the one thing bad about Tony. He talked too much. But deep down inside, that's his right hand man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say his best friend, but they like damn near brothers and stuff. So 50 know what he do. I can't wait to 50 get that studio in Atlanta. He really gonna go ham with these shows. He's really gonna go ham.
So you think he gonna get to do the Paid in Full remake?
Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, because honestly, whoever has the actual rights to the movie, like the ownership of the name, because all that is trademark. Whoever actually owns it is gonna benefit from it. 50 is just making a show about it instead of a movie. He's gonna make like a
You
series.
can't make that shit like fucking, what do you call it, BMF, yo. We gotta be like,
No, yeah, he's gonna tell the story
we gotta be
of
different, yo.
because even that, who gave
BMF
50?
was too short. BMF needed more time. I don't know.
Well, it
I
went short
understand
because of
why.
the beef.
I
My
understand
fault.
why 50 did that with BMF because of the whole beef. I get it, but that shit like needed more. Even then, the story line they needed more time. At least an episode should have been like at least an hour. You know, an hour and
I'm not understanding where the 300 mil came from. They need to show the receipts.
I don't understand
What
why.
was the 350 mil for?
300. He said the 300. The 300 mil is like, for like him, the business he lost with the whole Rockefeller because of him. Blame it on him. Like he blamed everything on him. Like follow with Jay-Z and shit like that. He crazy.
Nah,
He
with
forgot
Jay-Z.
that Jay-Z left and then this nigga came over with a Dipset. Like something. He don't remember certain things sometimes. He be saying that a lot. I can't. What happened this again? He don't remember certain things, but you be saying a lot of shit. You don't remember anything.
Well, I don't know. I can't say he's not telling the truth because I wasn't in the situation with him. I ain't gonna call him a liar because you know
Yeah.
maybe he is telling the truth. You feel me?
Yes. Yes.
You never know.
I don't know, but shit. I don't know,
I ain't gonna front. He did make a lot of people, or I won't say did, but he helped a lot of people pop.
man. Who
Now
Dan?
what Dame, yeah, and
Yeah.
the big question is, would those people have popped if Dame wasn't around? I really don't think so. Like, some might say that, he said he made Jay-Z. I kind of think it's true because Big L was better than Jay-Z, but unfortunately Big L left, and now it was left for Jay-Z to take his turn in New York. And without Dame, where would Jay-Z be? What he was doing, wearing Hawaii shirts and getting robbed in different states?
Right.
Because that's the story they root. Like people who know Jay-Z, they would say like, "Yo,
Yeah, that's the story. Tupac will tell you too. Hawaiian shirts wearing that motherfucker.
so so what? Who's the real Jay-Z? The one that was wearing all the Hawaiian shirts, or the one who was
And the suit with
supposedly
the cigar.
selling drugs in Marcy? Think about it. Like,
Hard Not Life. You think Hard Not Life was the real Jay-Z?
well, how can you be Hard Knock Life and then before that you was wearing Hawaiian shirts? It's like, which one is it?
But
Because
Hard
you
Not
should have
Life
you should
was
have been
wearing Hawaiian
because
shirt.
because you should have been Hard Knock Life while wearing the Hawaiian shirts. If you get what I'm trying to say, like you should have been that gangster dude at that point in time. Like what changed? Like something must have changed. That you switched it up. What was his name? Hawaiian Soli fame or some weird stuff. You're gonna have to show actual paperwork and documents and contracts.
Crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Nowadays in 2025, you got to show all that because back in the days, people would just talk, shake a hand, and that was the deal right there. Then the next day they meet up and get the ball rolling.
You got,
Nowadays, everybody want to be, oh, I need paperwork, I need lawyers to look at this stuff,
yeah, I need a bag.
and shit
Something
like
new.
that.
Yeah, niggas get rich sitting off their ass. He's
Yeah, but
thinking
that's
like, he's thinking, yo, this nigga getting, you know what I mean, making all this money. It's clearly he's watching Cam's pocket. You know what I mean? He's watching Cam's pocket. I'm like, damn, Dame, what happened to you? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't even say that. I can't say that he's watching Cam's pockets, because when people out here calling Dame broke and he don't got bread, it's the same thing. They watching his pockets. So it's like hypocritical. Is he watching Jay Z's pockets? And then I heard little articles of Jay Z actually saying that, oh, but Dame Dash is broke and stuff, blah blah blah. That's technically watching pockets too. So it's like when people like to throw that in there, oh, he's watching, and they both did it. They both did it in their own little way. Because calling somebody broke is watching their pockets, because you're trying to see if they got pockets full, you know? But they both did it. Jay Z not excluded from like watching pockets and talking about how much money people got, stuff like that. And I hear that he's actually supposedly going broke, Jay, right now. And
So they
that
a lot of people's stuff, man.
that lady who's his like right hand man in Rock Nation.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get Jay Z out so she could be the new CEO of it. It's mad stuff going on right now about Jay Z. Like it don't sound too good for Jay. They saying he has a mansion that is like 300 and no 58 million is the mortgage. Supposedly he's not paying it or he can't pay it or some bullshit like that. So some people are trying to say like, oh, Jay Z, his business ain't going well since some allegations with that
Did
was
he?
that, yeah, not Diddy, 'cause I don't think he was involved in it. It was something with a girl. So they saying after he did that, he lost mad deals, his money's getting low, and all that other stuff. Street image was the thing in the mid '90s. Jay Z studied Coogee rap, mafioso style. Now it's Raekwon Big Pun too.
All them niggas.
According to the stories, we hear Pac didn't like Jay Z because he thought dude was fake. Don't forget Pac and Jay locked in the House of Blues. That's what.
Yeah. You were right
Oh,
about that. Oh, yeah. There was, yeah.
you heard what Nas said, bro? You heard what Nas said on Ether.
There was. I forgot there was at the House of Blues together.
He was scared of what he was scared to smile, and all the girls called him ugly.
House of Blues was the thing back then, man. There used to
He
be a lot
wasn't
of
ready.
bad energy
He
in the
was
city back then.
he wasn't a confident dude, bro. I like both, but of course I love Tupac. Come on, bro. You're not gonna tell me a dude who couldn't smile in front of girls. Come on, bro.
Fuck is this?
He couldn't smile in front of girls, but he was out there moving packs, toting guns. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, that was the street image in the mid '90s. Yeah, gangster shit. No, but even
Crazy.
that, like, I wouldn't say that was a street image because Diddy had everybody wearing suits on him. That shit was working.
But I ain't gonna front. The way
I,
this
what,
Foxy Brown, Little Kim gave Jay confidence. Yeah, I see that happening. And then what's the other one? That the other rapper he did the song with. She looked like a white girl. She had the two. Dang, what's her name? Yo, Beast. The music video. The floor was like lighting up. What was the name of that rapper lady? A meal or something like that. Damn, I forgot her name.
where's she from?
I don't even know what state she was from, but I know she was a rapper. She was tall, light skin, real light skin. And I think they did a song where the floor was lighting up. Forgot her name. Matthew was good. I forgot her name, man. A lot of women like Joe Camelic, no Diddy. I heard that one groupie in the backstage. A man, yeah. But honestly, Beast, it was about the bread, bro.
Was it a million?
About the bread.
Was it a million?
Come on, bro. when you got bread, you could have one eye and you still fool bitches. And Beyonce, that's definitely fake. That's a definitely fake relationship. Ain't nobody gonna
What?
tell me that's
Beyonce
real.
and Jay-Z?
Yeah, you're not gonna tell me that's real. And it's not a power play.
How is that? Like, bro, what do you mean
You're
that's a...
not,
Yeah.
bro, bro,
Mom,
bro. Beyonce, come on,
what do you mean?
come on, bro,
Come on, what do you mean? What do you mean?
come on, bro.
Girls are different, yeah.
We sent Steven to remove the word sausage. Oh wow.
In food stamp, things are different. He had a girl say, I need a, what did she say? I need a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? You got
Man, that's another fake play too. Look how she started off her career. They kind of told her like, listen, you gotta start rap, you gotta start singing about this if you want to get famous. You know, she was a like a
I don't
church
know.
singer. She was
That
singing
was,
in the church and stuff, bro. She was singing good girl songs.
that was,
You can look at Jabba the Hutt and bag some baddies just as long as you got six figures. I'm telling you, beast. As long as you got the bankroll, come on.
yeah, they make money together, so that's why they keep them around together.
Yeah, it's a power play.
You know what I mean?
Hugh Hugh Hefner. You think those girls wanted to be Hugh Hefner's girlfriend? Let's be for real.
That's why they got Nelly and Ashanti back together, because they was making money together, like, you know what I mean?
Sausage, Soldier Boy, who's so man. But yeah, like I don't know. They all helped each other get rich in all the situations. They all kind of low key took advantage of each other to put themselves in positions of, you know. 'Cause how long ago is Dipset? How long ago has Rockefeller been done? And they still talking about this, bro. Crazy. Give me a little.
Yeah,
Crazy.
camera, man, right now. Everybody trying to get a cam for some reason.
A lot of artists don't even like each other.
Cam, we have a lot of people trying.
Exactly. All power plays.
Cam been trying to help, you know, a lot of people been going at him lately. Man. You see when Cam kick that boxer, do that for sure. I forgot what he meant. You saw that too? When you kick dude after show? That was hilarious. Niggas around here, you know, getting ahead of themselves. But yeah, damn, it's funny. Not gonna lie. It's funny.
KM tried to have my son come on her. Well, let me ask you this: do you think messing with people's children is all right? Can you answer that question? That's not fair.
No, because you didn't answer the original
I
question.
did answer it. I just told you. He's capping.
So he didn't get the rights to it.
How would if you? That's the thing is, you know what the problem is.
The problem is how
you cut me off again.
I'm asking you a question for you.
But I'm saying though, if Cam didn't get the right and give it to 50, why would you come out and say congratulations, Cam, 50 knows your boss? I'm just saying, like, that's what he said. So is this like a promotion? A promo? What's really good? That's really good. Yeah, yeah. That nigga's an instigator. Yo, that nigga, hey, yo, niggas like Mace, yo, you gotta watch him though. He's an instigator. That's what I'm saying. That's why him and Cam got into the whole beef in the first place. That's what I'm saying.
Cut me off again. See this? No. Let's take a commercial break.
Come on,
You keep cutting me. You don't think that's problematic that you keep cutting people off and you're interviewing them?
Okay.
You're really trying to tell me how to answer, and you expect me not
No,
to?
I just want you to answer.
Are you trying to trigger me?
No, I just want you to answer.
Okay. So then let me. How can I answer? You keep cutting me off. Okay. I told you he doesn't have the rights. No one has the rights. Where are you gonna buy the rights from? I wasn't planning on making Paid in Full about those people again. I was making my Paid in Full, and you don't have to buy the rights. I was actually there, so 50 trolls. And I was saying, and I felt like you were interrupting me, and I'd like you to answer my question now. Do you feel like I've answered yours?
Yes.
Do you think it's all right to bring people's children involved?
No.
Did you know that Cam called my son and tried to give him money?
I heard you say that.
You think that's okay?
I need to know what he tried to give money.
It doesn't matter. He's my okay. Do you think that's okay?
You might have been offering him a job. I don't know.
I have heard your answer. Do you think it's okay?
I don't know their relationship. Like y'all from the same place. Like he might look at Cam as uncle. I don't know the relationship. If there is no relationship, then I get it. I understand.
We're different. I got you.
Like Charlamagne calls my son and says, "Yo, Logan, here's something."
While y'all beefing,
I wouldn't have a problem.
That sounds like bullshit.
It's not.
It does, because and you have emotional intelligence.
Absolutely.
You're up here.
Emotional.
And let me just say one more. Okay, let me finish that.
Yeah.
You should know that if someone's beefing with someone, you don't tell their kids, and you don't get with that person's children, and you know better than that. So don't act stupid.
If y'all are beefing, then that's something different.
Are we not beefing?
Are y'all really beefing? No, you call it beef. You said it's not beef.
Well, that's your brother. It's not. I'm not going to get violent. It's definitely like him coming against me is almost like Fredo going against Michael Corleone. You understand what I'm saying? Do you?
So, y'all know what happened with Fredo. Pause. We all know what happened with Fredo. We all seen Godfather, right? And we always see what happened with Fredo when he went against. Why everyone keep using the Godfather Mafia? Like, what's going on, yo? I heard Jim Jones said you feel like Gotti. Now this nigga is saying, oh, Fredo and who? I forgot what I'm thinking. Thing name wasn't Godfather, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Man, that is they it's funny, y'all, the way they talk. That's what I'm saying. That's funny.
Yeah. You should know that if someone's beefing with someone, you don't tell their kids, and you don't get with that person's children, and you know better than that. So don't act stupid.
If y'all are beefing, then that's something different.
Are we not beefing?
Are y'all really beefing? No, you call it beef. You said it's not beef.
Well, that's your brother. It's not. I'm not going to get violent. It's definitely like him coming against me is almost like Fredo going against Michael Corleone. You understand what I'm saying? Do you watch The Godfather? What's your favorite movie?
Depends. My favorite mafia movie, Goodfellas.
Oh Lord Almighty. You can't make this up, yo. You can't make this up, yo. Yo, I'm like, yeah, Italian, yo, a lot of, because that's who we, you know why? I know, good stuff, Jen, good job. Good job. You enjoy your family, good stuff. You know what I mean? A lot, because that's who we relate to. And believe it or not, that's who they really, a lot of, that's why, they was in like in the projects with us. One time it was just Italian and blacks living in Brooklyn. You see what I'm saying? And Mexicans and Puerto Ricans. You see what I'm saying? So, and even down here too, as I said, I grew up in an Italian neighborhood. Italian, Jamaicans, majority like, people that just moved to the country at the time. They lived in that neighborhood. But yeah, it's a common thing though for black people to, comparing themselves to Italians and shit. You know what I mean? It is. I can't lie. It's true. It's true though. You know what I mean? Cause that mobster life shit is deep. Like what you said, is either death or you lose someone close to you, or like some shit you're gonna have to do to someone that you don't want to do, or you know what I mean. People are like it's different. Like we see the in real life, and you see how that's a danger. But trust me, niggas compare themselves to that type of life. Stop. I don't know why, but they do. But it's a common thing. Niggas, that's one thing here, and that's anywhere. Jamaica, Africa, any country, New York, the U.S., anywhere you go, especially in New York, Queens, niggas gonna compare themselves to Italians of their style. They're not gonna be like, yo, I'm a Brad Pitt, or like, no. The first thing they're gonna say is Italian nigga. It's really that's more of like black, because they like immigrants too. You see what I'm saying? They had to, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know if that's explanation, but that's on my opinion right there with that.
I just said, okay, mine too. So you know the rules.
Right.
My favorite movie of all time is The Godfather. Mm-hmm. I studied it. I read the book. It burnt me out. Remember Godfather 2 when he pretended to be weak? Mm-hmm. Then he took out the 5 families. And then his brother Fredo betrayed him. Mm-hmm. See, betrayal is something that happens over and over again. You can never expect not to get betrayed by your brother. You remember last time I was here, I said, you don't mess with, that's why I don't be around men. So we all know they betrayed Jesus. I said this. You walked in with a man. Can I finish?
Yo. Oh my God.
And that's why he got chased around the car that time.
Huh?
I said that's why he got chased around the car that time. Charlamagne the God. He got beat up for shit like that.
Yeah.
Yo, he crazy.
Don't you do the therapy thing?
Yeah, but
I want you to ask your therapist, do you interrupt people, and how problematic that is at this age?
But you said you don't be around me.
Stop cutting them off.
See, there's the emotional intelligence. Now you're gonna go in on my words. That's dumb. Come on, man. Let's move forward. Let's move with F1 speed. Don't pretend to be foolish. You know you're talking to a smart man. You know, you made me forget what I was gonna say. See,
that's why the movie about
yeah, that's what he's trying to be. He's trying to be
Godfather.
Correct.
The so black. Remember, he pretended to be
the black Godfather. He didn't even know the movie he was talking about. Listen.
Weak. His crew was like, yo,
listen to this. Hey,
see, betrayal.
In New York, listen to this. Yeah, after he said that, that's why you listen to this again. Listen to this. This is funny.
It's something that
because he's talking about betrayal and everything in Godfather, Fredo, Michael Corleone, right? But watch, he forgets, dog.
It's over and over again. You can never expect not to get betrayed by your brother. You remember last time I was here, I said you don't mess with, that's why I don't be around men. So we all know they betrayed Jesus. I said this. You walked in with a man. Can I finish? Please? Charlamagne? Don't you do the therapy thing?
Yeah, but
I want you to ask your therapist, do you interrupt people, and how problematic that is at this age?
But you said you don't be around me.
Stop cutting them off.
See, there's the emotional intelligence. Now you're gonna go in on my words. That's dumb. Come on, man. Let's move forward. Let's move with F1 speed. Don't pretend to be foolish. You know you're talking to a smart man. You know, you made me forget what I was gonna say. See,
that's why the movie about
Godfather.
Correct.
So do you remember he pretended to be weak? His crew was like, yo, why you letting them push and muscle us? And then all of a sudden, he hit the 5 families in one day. He waited for his mother to die, asked his little brother to come to the lake house, and popped him. I watched that movie. I like the way the Godfather moves. So just keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. Next question.
I do have a question.
Well, yeah, because why don't you address...
What the fuck was that? That doesn't make no sense. I'm sorry. We all see the Godfather.
He was probably using it like an analogy.
That don't make no sense, yo. Jimmy, stop. You're doing too much. That don't make no sense what he's trying to do. It don't make no sense. What he just said right there, and then he stopped. Then he couldn't remember it. Then he just... You better mind.
That shit happens, though. That should be happening. You having a conversation, then you forget what you...
Talking crazy. Get himself locked up for talking crazy, food stamp. You ain't gonna be Michael Corleone.
The thing we are asking,
we're gonna get into that.
Please,
first question.
No.
I have is we know Dame Dash, businessman, entrepreneur, right?
Chairman.
Worth close to 100 million at one time.
Never.
50 million, it says
never.
Online. 30 million?
I never had that much money to look at in my life.
They said that the net worth was about 30 to 50 million.
This is the thing. You guys believe the internet. You guys are adults that believe what you read and hear in the newspaper, and y'all talk the most shit. So you guys are talking about things with no research. That's not fair. See, the problem is, and this is actually, I want to keep it on you.
So my question, could you cut me off? Question?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So my question
is, you cut him off too, David.
I said sorry.
He did say sorry.
That's called. That's called.
You've been in therapy. You said sorry.
I always say sorry.
You said sorry.
I just don't. You haven't been here.
No, I haven't.
This shit right here is fucking stupid, dumb. This should just seem like.
But that's what they do though. Them radio hosts trying to make you look like you crazy and shit. And then that on Friday they gonna give him Donkey of the Day, like, bro.
Okay, go. This is crazy.
The thing is, he'll be cutting me off, and then I'll get triggered. I watch, and I was like, oh, because he cuts me off. That's what makes me.
So my question, as a businessman, entrepreneur, chairman, right? Boss.
Yeah.
You go from having a huge value to being in the negative. How does that happen from being a boss? Explain it down. Break that down for people that follow you, they aspire to be you.
I'm going to tell you.
Please.
So the reason why I filed was because I've had $20 million of taxes. First off, do you know anybody that paid $25 million of taxes in your life? Name one person you know.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay, so why would I be the first? Nobody does that. That's what chapter is for. The problem with filing is black people don't file because they don't understand it. No. And that's why when you guys talk about things, I wish you'd really do your research. ChatGPT does.
Yeah, they be talking a lot of shit on there that they be making it up. Even the they do a lot of dumb shit, like especially
because there's different types of bankruptcy.
Yeah,
different types.
Yeah, exactly.
Because at one point it was called a Trump bank, like it was called a Trump broke because he went in bankruptcy, but it wasn't the business bankruptcy. It wasn't like his personal money type stuff. So it's true what he says. Like people got to do the research before, they hear the word bankruptcy and they're like, "Oh, he broke," but
he really, New York. He really thinks that he's like, he's Michael Corleone. I think some people they get, they age catch up on them. They get a certain thing that they, it's a part of maybe a little. They believe there's somebody.
James says boss.
I got a white suit on. Is it a white suit? Let me see. Yeah. Cream or whatever that is.
That's just his character, though, I guess.
He's crazy. You think he's the boss?
Does exist. So if you really wanted to know how 50 bought it, ask ChatGPT. How could he have bought it? Who could he have bought it from? Did you hear an announcement in Deadline? Do you even read Deadline?
Yeah.
So then if it wasn't in Deadline...
Deadline several times.
You interrupted me.
I took control.
You interrupted me. Yeah, but yeah.
He asked him a question, though. He said, "You ever seen it in Deadline?" So
if you were in debt, if you read Deadline, if you know about Deadline, why wasn't there an announcement in any trade magazine? If there's not an announcement in the Wall Street Journal, the New York Times, or whatever trade, WWD, you can't believe it.
Why though? Because most of the time
he didn't answer my question. That's the question. I wanted to know how he got to a particular way you were in the negative. That was the question.
I'm gonna tell you. Mm-hmm. So then, number one, most companies
five
aren't owned like rich people or rich families. They don't put anything in their name. They build their family office. So
that was you move that quick?
I filed because again I've had $20 million, 30 of taxes.
They
bother me because in order to have $30 million means you made a lot. So in order to pay it back, I can't get a job to pay it back. I got to keep investing until I can pay it back. Nothing could be in my name. They put liens on all my accounts years ago. So that's why when they said there's nothing in your account, I don't have an account. How could I open one? They liened it. So I've been building my family office. So you have no assets. I have no assets, but my family, that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? So I filed because that guy, Chris Brown, has been suing me.
Yeah.
And I was going to make a bunch of very major family.
People listen, he's not talking about the artist and the singer Chris Brown. Right. People will think that. But
and I didn't mind you interrupting me to do that.
I apologize, but I wanted to clear things up.
I appreciate that.
So that's the next thing. As I said, he might kind of be like a little bit, like something wrong with him because he's even forgetting certain things.
Yeah, he old, bro. What you mean?
He be forgetting certain things, and it's like,
Right.
don't
That man is like 50 something years old.
they'll forget everything.
He's not gonna be the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Wow, but he be forgetting everything. Like you can't, but you gotta say that though. It's true. Like you gotta say the fifth, the Chris Brown because people could be like, what? You know what I mean? Chris Brown's, you know what I mean? Like they're not thinking of the Chris Brown that he knows. They're thinking of Chris Brown the singer.
Yeah.
We gotta clear that up. I'm happy Envy did that. Envious. Teacher Envious.
So every time I was launching something with my family office, he sent a letter saying that, I'd owe the money, but it was my family office, but it muddies the waters. So if you have a contract, especially working here, and somebody sent a bum letter, as soon as it's a lawyer, it shuts down. It muddies the waters. I was about to make some major announcements. You want to hear one?
Sure.
I'm now the chairman of Revolt right now, and I also I have 15.
You don't deserve to be the chairman.
I got you. So I'm now the chairman of Revolt with a pathway. You see, because he wants to trigger me, and I want you to acknowledge that. So I'm now Cam's boss, the chairman of Revolt with a pathway to acquisition. I've been trying to buy
Now,
Revolt.
how do we know this is not Cap? We can't see this on deadline.
Can you stop yelling? Can you stop interrupting me, please? So
Wow, he's now Cam's boss. Wow, you think that's true?
Could be. Because I know I think Diddy had it for a while, and then after that, the allegations of him going to jail, I guess they took him, like the chairman on the board, they took him down. So I can see that shit happening. Another Harlem dude getting it.
No, man. They ain't really trying this thing. He
But let's see.
really
Let's see if it's true.
going at Cam. You know he can't go at Jay-Z that hard.
Nah, he always been on Jay-Z neck though. He's not shy. He's not shy to talk about Jay-Z. He's only few people that will actually stand up and say something about Jay. Everybody else be scared. Oh, let me mute this TV. My fault.
Let's see what happens. Don't worry, they're gonna put this nigga in the hospital this one. Say he got issues.
deadline didn't make the announcement for this particular situation. They didn't want to. I had an announcement I was going to make with BT, but Paramount stepped in and they said do it later. And they didn't want to be a part of it tomorrow. So the announcement will be in the trades tomorrow. My content on Revolt.
Dope.
Yes, so that I can see how to monetize. I have to put together a certain kind of a plan for acquisition. So in the next 30 days, I'm gonna just be a real chairman and play all these movies, and then I'm going to hopefully I'll stay the chairman, but I got to go make movies.
Somebody would say how? How would you buy Revolt?
Why would you say congratulations?
You did say congratulations.
Oh, you don't see me excited?
Congratulations.
You have to understand.
You believe that? You believe that, Sam?
Yo, I heard that supposedly it was fake because it was supposed to be like he was only chairman for like a week or something like that.
Yeah.
So people were saying like, how you only a chairman for a week? They were kind of like making fun of it.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't make no sense. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
but, I don't know.
And if that's fake, who knows what else you're capping about? You can be capping about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe Cam did give 50 the rights for the paying for a movie. So because he's the same one that said Congratulations, Camp. Now 50 Cent is your boss. He did say that. Then he wanted to get chair. Then he went chairman for a day just to steal a position. Because you know he lying because he's like, if I stayed chairman, the chairman like, man, stop.
Damn,
Wait for it to come out in deadline.
Let me finish.
Really be like, yo, did I repost it?
Right.
But somebody would say, well,
now you're going to be Mr. Research, but you asking me why 50 Cent, but you guys got fooled. Wait, let me finish. Real quick. I'm announcing it the day before it's announced. Mm-hmm. Remember that.
Right.
So I wasn't going to announce it and then say it here. I wouldn't have to, you know what I mean? So I did it and I timed it where it would come out when this comes out. So tomorrow there'll be an announcement. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm putting, because I've already made my paid in full. I made that already. Mm-hmm. It's already trademarked. You don't have to clear the rights because we lived it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that movie's going to come out. That TV show is going to, I'm going to start with the docuseries. You want to see the trailer? Of course. Because I've already made it. It's done. Mm-hmm. But just back to what you're saying about money. Do y'all really think anybody, oh shit, I'm a rookie. Do you think anybody actually uses their own money when they acquire something? Do you think that?
Sometimes.
That's ridiculous.
Sometimes people do.
Yo, I feel sorry for you.
No, sometimes people do.
But you taught us that. You said,
no, I
didn't.
You
said if you don't put up your own money, if you don't put up your own money, you're not the boss.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you, nobody's a boss. I put up my own money. So let me ask you this. I think you guys have to get up.
So what's his shit gonna be like? The old like you can't just do it like how they did it back in the days when they did. It has to be a lot of like way more. I hope.
The chef, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of. And that phone call was like, don't you dare say that. Show the trailer. So, man, I don't know. How you gonna do this paying for series? Where are you gonna do it? See, that's a crazy part. And if he did that, that's checkmate, yes. But if he's just making that up to scare 50 and he just wants to be on the project with 50, I don't know. Damn, so I'm confused. You say something, then he's trying to switch the subject real quick over to something else, so you don't ask him about why he just talked about. I'm just saying.
That again. Let me ask a quick question. If somebody gets a loan for $180 million, are they rich or broke?
No, they're not rich. They're responsible for the loan. It's a loan. So
you don't think? So if the billionaire that you think every billionaire you know, so if they have a loan for $100 million alone, and I have no debt, who got more money?
What happened? Say it again now.
If someone gives someone a loan for $180 million,
yes,
and I have no debt, who's worth more?
The billionaire. He's still a billionaire.
Who has
a loan or not?
You really think so?
A billionaire.
So someone that let's do it again.
You're trying to say you because you have no debt.
Let me make it a little more simple. Hold on. Let me make it a little more simple.
Okay.
Do you consider somebody rich if they have $180 million loan?
Depends on how much money they bring and how much profit they bring in. If a billionaire has $180 million loan, they're still a billionaire.
Not if they owe. No,
you
not. How do you wait? Have you ever been a billionaire?
That's true.
So how would you know? Because
why are you asking people that ain't never been billionaires?
That's true though. If you have $180 million loan, you gotta be some nigga that's sitting on some real money, and they gotta really know that you make money to get that type of bread. I mean, cause damn, and if you sitting on that type of money from the bank, that means damn. I mean, that is still something, even though that loan is gonna be like.
Gee, get out of my fridge.
No. I want to know what your perspective was on the loan.
Wait.
Wait. You don't understand the question.
I do understand the question now.
So answer it.
if somebody gave me $180 million,
Yeah, you owe them 180. You got to work it. You know, a lot of people look good spending. Wait, stop.
But that's why it's a loan.
A lot of
But I'm not in debt until
stop.
I can't pay it back.
No, you are
I'm
in
not
debt.
broke until I can't pay
So
it
you
back.
never sold drugs, have you?
Yeah, I did.
So when what?
Quarter spoon.
Quarter spoon? What is that? Nobody says quarter spoon. You didn't sell shit. Stop lying. You're talking to an ex-drug. You already said quarter spoon.
Yo, what the fuck is going on, yo? This nigga said a quarter spoon. Yo, this is gonna get niggas is trying to get themselves indicted, yo. Why do we gotta like this is crazy. Crazy. Damon, man. He is funny, yo. I think he really trying to promote his show or whatever got coming up. You know, that is, yeah, hilarious. It's like you're talking to an ex, and yo, he wouldn't pause himself. Yeah. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Trying to get yourself, you know what I mean, looked at, that's how people do. They get a couple of money, they get themselves back on track, and then they, you know what I mean, they feeling themselves. And I understand that, you know, this ain't when they used to be somebody, like, you know what I mean, they used to. So when you get back to that point of you making that money like when you used to make with Jay-Z and them, not even, and because it seemed like you just got a little piece of taste of some money, and then now you're like, yeah, I can get more, understanding a certain thing, but 300 mil lawsuit against Cam is ridiculous. And then this stuff right here is just pure. None of this stuff is telling us or explaining to the people how you became with that number. Well, at least not yet.
I didn't say I was a kingpin. You weren't a king, nothing. You was a pigpen. Let me ask you a question.
It's not an honorable profession.
And then, I'm not saying, I'm just saying the reason why you don't understand something. The minute I give you a loan, you owe me.
Yes.
And the more
They take everything for it. That's the next
in the room, but go ahead.
continue on, Dave. Thank you. You guys don't know about business.
They be taking everything for a joke, man. I mean, they're checking in. That's how people do these days. Get on their show. When they get the check, they be trying to laugh certain things off. Like, you know, why is you laughing? I was serious. What's so funny? You was laughing on the camera. The niggas think it'd be cool. You on these weird jokes. But yeah, I'm happy you checked. I'm happy he checked the breakfast club.
I'm not the only one.
I'm happy you checked them niggas, yo.
I'll be a big baby. Not a
But you know what? They put there and they say some dumb shit. Like they always trying to make people look like they the villains and shit. You see a lot of dumb shit. I'm trying to stand them sometimes. I'm happy they got told. You notice they never invite back what's his name? Birdman. You know what I mean? Ever since Birdman tell him how it is, people try to make like, oh, he's joking or he just, you know what I mean? Funny or he crashing out. No, like, niggas be thinking shit serious until they get slapped in their fucking head.
So don't talk so confidently about it because people might.
I'm asking.
You cut me off again.
What after you?
Oh my
question,
God.
You're not answering.
Jessica, they cut me off. Can you talk to him and tell him to stop?
No, y'all gotta chill in here.
All right, you right.
They're gonna say I'm bugging.
Yeah, I know. Chill out, yo.
All right, Jess, you right.
It's funny how he has to tell the female, Jess, to tell them to calm down. Because they in there, they wilding out more than the girls. They're laughing more, giddy more than the females. While the females, you know what I mean, Lorraine, whatever her name is, just hilarious. Or the mess, whatever it's on them. Serious. She has to tell them niggas to calm down because the females, and just like sometimes in the comments, females are the more sit back. You know what I mean? Majority of the time in the YouTube streets with drama and shit. Niggas be doing that. Crazy. Crazy. Stop. You play too much, other girl. But yeah, people, hold up. I'm putting my headphones in. This shit is wild, though. People play too much. I'm happy he checked them, though. But they just want to laugh. Act like females. A nigga got to tell a female to tell two niggas to calm down. That's disrespectful. It's true though. He's been there a while trying to downplay everybody else. A while, like, you know, some Ann Wendy Williams put you on, like, who's yo, if that, what's wrong with you, little girl? Can you stop, please? Go sit down, please. Why is you running? Oh my God. It's true though. Wendy Williams put you on. I'm trying to get up, so it's like, you know, she's just like.
Oh shit. You know how many do? Go sit down.
Crazy. It's true though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing Charlotte made the guard go. You know what I mean? That's where he only like. I mean, we're not wrong with that. A lot of us will have a podcast. I understand the way he talks and carry himself and act like, you know, he should have, like, you see what I'm saying, some kind of, you know, to move around, get invited more. He don't really get invited, like, and to do anything like that. Just recently, I can't imagine. You know what I'm saying? He came in line. Maybe just been there talking down on people. I'm trying to, like, don't play everybody and make these funny, weird ass, you know, jokes that's like what? And you make it joke like so lady, and you be sitting there doing that. Me? I don't like when you sit there and do that. You wonder, like, what the hell they be doing sometimes? They don't, I mean, they just tell all the lies. Whatever. That's how you see, you gotta understand what's going on. I know this is a lot of aim at not Democratic, Democrat, you know, especially like this, like, Jimmy Live Kendall's late night show, Democrat, that's where they get their taking a shot with certain things. But we're gonna get to that later. As I said, I don't really like getting into politics no more. Politics is going nowhere. We're not gonna get into that. Let me get back into the killer. And I mean this madman right here think he could get 300 mil. My bad. Yeah, that is. I don't know how that works, but as I said, I don't know if he's out here capping or just saying some stuff because he wants to say some stuff. Hold on, let me
You're just wrong.
You have a problem, but you're just wrong. On a respect level, you're wrong.
But go ahead. You're right. Teach. I don't think you really got a lesson plan. Teach.
Every time you interrupt me, because you're so rich, you give me $20. Okay, can you do that? Because you know you got. So let me ask you another question. Do you think it's respectful when someone gives you their boundaries, you just break them and keep laughing? You think that's all right? I'm just asking.
Can I speak?
I just need an answer. This is the only time you don't speak is when I ask you questions. Anyway, you guys shouldn't speak so confidently without doing research. This is what you're saying. I don't know. You're asking me. These are things you said. So I'm telling you right now, the reason why I filed was because I didn't want anybody to keep suing me because he also kept suing me. Mm-hmm. So now I can't get sued. And if you look at, did you read the bankruptcy?
Yeah, I did it.
Did you read at the end when it says who I'm gonna sue? It says who you're gonna sue, and it has a list of people. Did you read that?
She broke it down.
Right. So they can't sue me, but I can sue them now. But what?
My question
You
is,
cut them off.
I had to because now we
she
going
didn't
to
do
another
anything.
subject.
She was fine. You guys are disrespectful.
While we're here on the bankruptcy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
know. So from what I learned in my research.
So now that I've said I'm on the pathway to acquisitions for chairman, y'all still think I'm broke? I don't get it.
Yeah, you can still
Like you see, he doesn't let he answer the question, people. He don't let people answer the question. Like finish ask the question. Oh, you don't let people finish ask the question. You're gonna break that. Stop. You're gonna break it. Leave it. Stop playing with it. You're gonna break it. Stop. Stop. Let her play by herself. That's what she's gonna do. I don't get like I don't get like he don't make no sense here what he's trying to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Sorry, you don't make no sense. So they sued you, and then you did some type of letter with whatever you did, so they couldn't sue you, but you could sue them. Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, and I just said I had. Okay, here's something else. So I have a deal with Simon Schuster. I'm sorry.
Okay, so on the bankruptcy, what happens if all of the debt isn't discharged? What do you do then?
Because it's a Chapter 7.
But so for instance, Weber, the attorney,
Yeah.
he filed something this morning saying that what you claim is fraudulent.
Right.
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 And
You know why that? You know why that is?
Well, wait, let me finish talking. And he's bringing the point that everything might not be discharged. So I'm at like, what happens in that?
It doesn't happen. He's a stupid. Allegedly, he's not the smartest light in the room. You got to think. They've been suing me all over the country. This one person, different people all over the country for 10 years. They sued me for over $500 million combined, and they only won $800,000 combined. They've been chasing that for 10 years. You know how much legal and law work that person's been doing? How much plotting he's been doing to collect that money, and he never collected? You know how mad he is right now? Now he doesn't get paid. So, of course, he's going to do that. But again, this is part of business. Just put your seatbelt on and watch how it plays out. But I've never filed before. Nothing. The reason why they think it's fraudulent, this is why I have to tell you this. You see how he's saying it's fraudulent? He'll go into the court and say I'm rich because he's trying to collect money. I've been telling y'all I was broke, right? Mm-hmm. So that's the reason why. So I don't know what would happen if let's say everything in the judgment doesn't go, nothing's still in my name. There's still nothing to collect. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you know how many times Donald Trump filed?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. So then why?
But he's known as a terrible businessman. But no, he's not.
He's the president.
Yeah, but sure. But he still was known as a terrible businessman. Actually, a con man.
Do you know how confidently dumb you sound? You're saying it's bad that he went bankrupt 6 times. He's a billionaire and he's the president, and you still not
a terrible businessman and con artist.
Are you known as a good businessman?
I don't know.
Okay? Well, you make a lot of money.
No.
So you've been doing this every day your whole life, and you're not making no money?
Nope.
And
you, Dan?
No, you're not like me.
What you mean? You say you don't have?
Do you have a family
office?
I bet my house is bigger than yours. I bet all my houses are bigger than you. I bet I have a better.
How old are you,
Stop.
man?
Now it's how old are you?
This is embarrassing.
You're embarrassed. Yeah, because I got you. I bet.
Yeah,
I like.
but yo, this is funny. This is funny. This is funny. I think it's act like that. It don't matter how old they is. It's always gonna be like, I bet this is bigger than you. You know what I mean? No matter what it is, they always want to. Yeah. No, hit you with that. I bet my cars, I bet my houses. I mean, Charlamagne, the guy been there a while. Wow, so you got a point.
I can see your view. Can you show me your view right now? Do you live in front of water?
View of my house?
Yeah. A view of what you see when you relax, when you're not here every day. See, when you're in it, let me just finish. Let me just see your view. When you just now said, let's just go back to how ridiculous you are. The president filed for bankruptcy 8 times, still a billionaire. He's saying he's a bad businessman. You're just not that smart.
Okay.
And you have to acknowledge that. And you know why? You're not seeing the world. You know what happens when you have to go someplace? You laugh. You know what happens when you have to go someplace every day at 4 a.m? You can't go nowhere. You got to be here every day. You've been 15 years. You've missed the whole world. You don't know what you're talking about. And you're saying it confidently. And you're in an algorithm where people actually believe you out of response. And why you think they keep you here? They want y'all to make us dumb.
But if you worked here,
I would never work here. I would only.
$20 million in debt.
What you talking about? I'm not in debt. Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. I'm not in debt at all now. What are you talking about?
Oh, you paid it all off?
When you have this bankruptcy 7 is like getting hit by the cartel with 100 bricks and they die and you don't owe no more. I want you to ask.
Oh my God. You can tell Dan, man. Yeah, like, this guy watches a lot of movies, a lot of drug cartel movies, a lot of Michael Corleone, Godfathers. Like, he just loves, the action-packed movies. Like I said, that's like getting with hit with a whole bunch of bricks, and the cartel died. He's crazy.
Someone this is what you should do if you want to do something smart. Get a specialist, a lawyer in bankruptcy, and you ask them these questions. Get a professional up here, and then they'll tell you. Why ask me? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then when he tells you you're dumb, you'll believe him. Anyway, the difference between you and I, well,
imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
We don't want no more app.
I don't think you're a proper representation of the masculine black man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you guys are.
I'm listening. Okay.
Like, your OG is Wendy Williams. My OG is sitting right here. You see him? Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you why he's my OG. Because he killed anybody or any of those things. He just taught me how to be a better man.
Wendy,
can you stop? Can you stop?
Wendy Williams is your OG.
Wasn't she your boss?
Yeah, at one point.
So she was your OG. She put you on, and you should give her grace, and you should also give her props out of respect.
Oh,
but you.
But they be under dragging her and throwing all around on social media. And he a big part of it too. He be helping doing that shit. You fucked up these niggas is black man. Black woman helped him out because she's in a, when nobody wants to be around her, she's acting crazy. Pay attention to this shit. I said, Charlemagne's face was like, he did not like that. He did not like that at all. He had a look on his face like, fuck, why the fuck you said that on here? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You said something like that? Look on his face. Look on his face when then said that. He was like, what the hell? You said that? Like, yeah, nigga. Wendy Williams is your OG. And you're out here acting like, you see what I'm saying? That no wonder you can't get. Because remember, Wendy Williams was like that too, like one way where, the only thing she knows was talking bad about people. And there she found herself in some, ritual. Wendy Williams, man. But yeah, Charlemagne though. Charlemagne. It's true though. You need to give your flowers and show your respect to that lady. That's what black men do.
Because we have different trauma. Like, we're different. Like, I'm not the kind of guy that would, like, I'd rather get my ass whipped than run. But you're proud that you ran.
Yeah.
I'd rather get my ass whipped. Let me ask you a question, Dan. You ever ran from a fight? What would happen if y'all heard that I ran from a fight? That's a masculine way of doing things. Now, you don't see it that way. You like to play like games. Like, I'm not quite, when you say kids, I was like, and it ain't no disrespect, but I kind of think you're gay. You just act a little gay.
You got a problem with gay people?
Not at all. I got a problem with people that pretend they're not gay. So let me tell you why.
But what if
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
This is hilarious. I love
you're
what
gay.
you're doing. This is hilarious.
So what I'm saying is, you might, because you started in gossip, which is, is very feminine, and you are acting like, there's some degree of like, you want people to listen to you, and that we want people that represent masculinity, because men need to be doing what they need to do as men. They don't need to be worried about girl stuff. Period.
Right.
So talking about people that aren't in the room, that don't have anything to do with them, saying
exactly. And a lot of these niggas, a lot of men on social media, on these platforms, right? They be sitting down, and a lot of these niggas do it. Acting like girls. I mean, you expect a girl to do that. A girl's gonna do that. But when niggas go to their way to do shit like that, they start bringing up random, conversation about the next nigga, and he's not in the room, ain't nobody say nothing about it. You sit on the topic and never came up on that person. That's some female shit. We're talking here lying about that. A lot of men all around these YouTube shoots. Some of them is like that, where they want to go up there and that person, this person, like that person, and start laughing, running stupid jokes about it. I said, I understand the females go off like that as well. They go off in a moment, have their moment, let's be. But when men start acting like that, it kind of bothers me. What's up? Not gonna lie.
Things confidently in front of millions of people, and not.
And a lot of niggas out there like that. Even from this community. You know what I mean? Niggas will go and talk about it. Niggas will just say something and go back until like 2 weeks ago, was a week ago, or something like that. Nigga went and tell the next nigga that, oh, you niggas over here talk like some female stuff. After the fact, you was just there. You see what I'm saying? So like a lot of these men are like that. Well, they can't stop acting like females. They gotta, if they, they can't just act like men. You know what I mean? Be fucking men. Yeah. Let's go.
Saying anything. You know how many times I've seen people punk you? I would never let anybody talk to me a certain way. I'd rather get my ass whipped. That's where we're different. We got different trauma. So you can't really look through my eyes, because you do things different.
You that much?
No, do I look bothered?
Yeah.
I'm bothered.
Actually, you do.
What I'm bothered about is you're speaking in front of people confidently, and you don't have the experience or the knowledge. And also, I'm afraid that white people think that we act like you. You're not dumb, but like.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's true. Niggas start acting dumb certain things, jokes, and doing certain things, you don't correct it. And everybody chilling that person, they're gonna think like that. They're gonna think like that, and they all like that. That's how they all think. That's how when some people are talking, explain them talk, they don't have to explain themselves. You can just hear by the way they, open their mouth and things they say that they're not, oh, I'm not like, they're not gonna say I'm not like that, but that's like things they say. You can tell the people that just want to say shit just because laugh and joke and want to be heard. I got like a female that is that, y'all act like female. Y'all trying to take the throne from me. Let them act like. What's up?
You know what's bugging me out?
Before, what do you mean act like him? I just want you to.
Yeah, I want to know. I'm gonna say so.
The future of your business is here. With Wix, you get advanced AI capability.
way you keep interrupting me, the way you keep saying things that aren't true but don't know.
Like what? What did I say that's not true?
Let me say what I'm saying. I was still talking. Okay? So, because when I do that, when y'all do that, I forget what I'm going to say because I be like, da, 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 da. You're not saying. You don't think, of course.
You know why though? Charlemagne, the guy, don't want to say nothing about bad about Jay-Z because that's a Democrat. You know, they're Democrat. It's just like Jimmy Kimmel, like, you ain't never said nothing bad about Jay-Z and Beyonce. But they are Democrat. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. The Democratic TV stations or podcasts. You ain't going. You see what I'm saying? See, political TV shows or podcasters, and that's what makes a lot of these TV shows and these podcasts so fake because we know they're on like political leaders. You see what I'm saying? It's not charged. Stop! It's not charged. What do you want me to do? Okay, whatever, man. You just like, can you stop, little girl? Mm-mm. 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 But we all know Charlemagne. We all know he's gay. He's not gonna. He's not gonna. Cause the minute he said he's not, that's when all them charges will come around. All them allegations. If you notice, he's uncomfortable. Much as we say, yeah, they could be joking or it wasn't fun. He was uncomfortable as hell in this here um, breakfast club session. I mean, they need to be. They was born. They got to go back to the old method. Sometimes you got to go back to the drawing board. And this type of stuff is what it is. That's what was working in the first place. And I mean, they was the first one to do that. To be talking like niggas crashing off, doing all the other shit. So it makes more sense, right? It makes more sense of them, going back down. If that's what they're trying to do, then it's working. Yo, yo, listen. This nigga about to create a whole, like a whole make. I want to see what his power is gonna be like. I'm trying to make this up, bro. It matter 50 Cent for some reason. Because they see that what they see the success. Like think about it. Power, and then Power Book goes. Tommy, the one with Tommy, Raising Canaan, BMF, all the same thing. Power, same thing. All them actors are gonna be in one of the TV shows. All the actors are used for basically the same shit. But damn, Dan, you wanna go into that too? You wanna name something called Power? You wanna do something called Power? You better have the name switched up. The book is gonna call Power, but the TV show can't just be Power by itself. That's when we had Power, we had Power, and after Power, we had Power Book. You know, Power Book Ghost, and we had Power Book, and we had Retired. You know, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you trying to do, dude. I'm crazy. No, no, it's true though. 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 How could you get $180 million loan and be rich? You're in debt. You're gonna be in so much fucking debt. You're gonna be broke. There's no way you're rich. You can't be rich. You know the interest of that money? So you ain't lying. Like, they ain't lying. This nigga is dumb. That's why I see a lot of niggas doing mostly exposing stuff. That's why a lot of these niggas do. Get these 100. That's why they don't control their podcasts. They company. They be getting these loans. You get these loans, and the next thing you know, somebody be like, oh, let me say, I'm gonna send my guy to go help you out. You know what I mean? So you have no problem paying back this money. But they want their money. They want their money. But it's true though, getting $180 million loan and not rich just puts you in debt. Man, I'm telling you, boy, this is ooh. Charlamagne mad as hell. I'm happy he checked him though, because he's the only one. Lauren too. She kind of quiet. She can't get it like, you know what I mean? Because they be all three of them between Lauren, Envy, you know what I mean? Envy and Charlamagne. That's why they try to like she don't, they try to like kind of like, you know, go against her, try to like, she's like, yo, y'all trying to come against me because I say some shit and I, you know what I mean? So everybody know. That's why most when people come there, they'll be like, Jess, what's good? Like, because they already know. Like, they try to. But Jess is at a point right now, she don't really need them. She could go ahead and start her own thing. And probably, have way more people coming. But I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to start my own problem, but I'm just saying there's a Democrat thing. So, yeah. It's an attack on the Democrat podcasts, TV shows, and shit like this. So I don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because he's speaking very highly right now. So what is this? What is this for? What is it about? No, because if you filed it, if you would have filed reasonable doubt, then Jay Z took all that. The Jay Z album was reasonable doubt, so he probably finessed you for all that. So you couldn't file for it. You know what I mean? That's why he bring that up. But I don't think he's telling the full story about the reasonable doubt. I don't think he is. So the reasonable doubt money was going to Jay Z. Let's hear this again. Once again, listen to what he said. I mean, not saying he said that, but if you put two and two together, you could tell that money was going to Jay Z. Which is true. Because if someone comes picks up and catering from me, cause that's what I had to do. I had to sign some things so you can't really sue me if anything. Say there's a snow day and you want to come order some food and then they fall. They could sue me, but they're not gonna be no value because you know what I mean. I ain't making that much. I ain't I ain't got like making like big six figures and all that shit. Like I ain't got making millions. So, but that's why they say he's running a fraud because how you doing all that when you make all this money in all these years? It don't make no sense. That's why they call you might be running a fraud. Reasonable doubt with more Jay Z on claim more. That's a lie. Yes. Janine, enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, Charlemagne has caught him in the lie. If he had a book deal, no, he said his family got a book deal. Wow. Wow. Making shit up. Come on, Dame. Making shit up. Yo, oh man, that is you see. That's the crazy part. Motherfuckers be laughing at certain shit. That's the crazy. They don't think that's funny to them, but it's not really funny. It's not funny. You know, y'all. That's what I said. The world is crazy on this funny ass, hee hee ha ha, jokey joke tip. It's crazy. He be tripping me up. Kind of like this shit be tripping me up. Tripping me up. Kind of like. Yeah, so you are. This shit is funny, yo. Yo, just yo, because that's what he's trying to do, yo. He's always trying to make, but yo, bro, we know you is. Charlamagne, stop. Like we know you is, bro. You know, that's why I like though he just kept it, use the cam, to, you know what I mean, to manipulate him and draw him in, and just after. That's why I say him and Cam could be playing a role, you know, some type of, you know, Cam trying to maybe give it, I don't know, help him out. I don't know what they do, what's going on with the lawsuit allegedly, but just to, you know, play the game. But it does seem like it went from Cam and he turned on him real quick, like real quick. Had a whole bunch of, you see what I'm saying, turning all in Charlamagne because he acting funny all the time. I was doing dumb stuff, you know, running eye jokes, contact jokes with man, and all them other things, just making niggas feel uncomfortable. Hey, oh yeah, man. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he be talking to me honestly. And so that's why he be sitting down talking inside. He ain't Charlamagne don't flex like that in public. He don't flex like that in public. Even on his other wherever he go and do other talks, it's like it's different. It's just now he be getting out of, you know, out of the studio Breakfast Club. You know, he got a 1-2 podcast that he goes and, you know, voices opinion. But yeah, you know, I believe, you know, then Dash will clock him one, punch him when he couldn't do nothing. He get beat up, but he got nigga behind him and beat him up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Real talk though, real talk. Because yo, sir, and he ain't lying because you know certain places you go, maybe not they're not around like you know it once was, but certain like niggas don't even want you to like talk to them certain on funny way and doing dumbass jokes. They'll punch you in your face. Then you have to take it and walk out. Like, what are you gonna do? Real talk. A lot of niggas don't like chill on niggas that talk too much. Some niggas wanna like, you know niggas business 24/7 and just ask a whole bunch of questions all the time. It's like, You know, it's just like, oh, I'll be chilling. I'll be like, or like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's, you know, it'd be crazy, but niggas that be talking like that, you know, they can't talk like that on everybody. They will talk like that certain because certain niggas let them feel comfortable. That's why when certain niggas kind of get comfortable like that, I kind of like ease myself up around from them for a while because now you're getting comfortable. Now you just want to talk and, you know what I mean? See, you know, if you could like, and you might not be on that time, but nigga just want to, you know, that's all it is. I mean, you can't change people if people want to be like that. But then, you know what I mean? You're not like that. You can't just put yourself that, you know, stupid down yourself down. Like say, all right, I'm gonna go on this nigga's level because such and such. No, especially if you're a grown man. But yeah, for certain these things with these grown men, they be acting a certain way. They need to stop acting like that. No talk. Mm-hmm. It's true though. That nigga. Oh, I know some of these ads, you know, these niggas be running. I know when he said run, I know he's taking a shot at Cam too because when Dame said when they when Dame said run, he said he's taking a shot at Cam too because remember Cam did got pulled up on and at the basketball game they did ran.
Everybody knows Kung Fu Fighting.
Yo, that's what you take over their show, yo, because everybody on pause though, because ain't nobody got a question yet. Ain't nobody really asking it. They can't get to be in there how they usually is. Like, you know, see Lorraine, she still can't get a question in. She just there like fuck. This nigga gonna let me talk or what? Like he just letting everybody else talking for me. Jess is just there like, yeah, whatever, nigga. Do you. You know what I mean? Like so as I said, she more like oh, I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah, this is you know, this show right here, they need it. They always want to be in control. They gotta let people be in control. You see what I'm saying? Sometime when the show, like they just always want to have be in control. And it's how people is like, you know, like fuck, fuck now. Like make people feel comfortable and like you know, relax. You know what I mean? Let them feel relaxed. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-mm. He making them niggas feel like the envy face, man. Look at his face. Envy's face is just like this nigga right up in here just came straight to disrespect the squad. Like he just mad as hell. Mm-hmm. That'll be alright. Yeah. Oh my God, yo, this nigga, like, he should be like, he should just take the show over. He need his own show right now. He need his own shit. This nigga wild. This nigga's I got my teeth fixed. They're like, they really like, no, they're dying. They're dentist. They're diamonds. I'm like, oh man, this is too funny. This nigga right here, he crazy. He, yo, it's crazy, yo. So I see what niggas be doing. Niggas gonna hide their money now. Niggas getting smart where they just gonna say they broke. I ain't got shit. Nope, I ain't got nothing. I'm broke. See, that's what got 50 Cent where he got. Remember if they trying to get him with 50 Cent, he went bankrupt. And that was a good move if you ask me, because look where he at right now. You know? And if you're a businessman, a good one, and you go bankrupt and you bounce back like that, then and you gotta have some good investors and partners too. So it took damn a while because you ain't got nothing going on. You ain't really like you could have houses. Everybody gonna get a house and a car, but you got a couple of business and you got you know, investments and people. Yeah, people gonna be looking the other way, looking at you. So that's a big thing for him, I guess. Jay Z, I thought Jay Z did a number on him. Took him a while to got back. A while. My nigga said you can't tell me a line. I'm not. No. He gotta answer. He don't answer no question. But if you do, they will try to like switch up what you say and try to like put words in your mouth. You gotta be careful your answer. Sometimes you just gotta like hit them with like what he's hitting Charlemagne, like I know you're da 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 da. Yeah, you gotta be like that sometimes. Crazy, but that's what it is. Nigga put money in all this shit in everybody's name. Oh, 100 million over here. There's baby mama. 4 million over here. 8 million over here. Yeah. You know what? I said it's an effort. You already said it's a family effort. Kind of smart. Smart. You know what you're doing though. You know, but at the same time, is he telling on himself? Is it, you know, they're gonna, I don't know, they're gonna try to investigate him for some money fraud or money laundering or whatever. I think that's the only thing. Might be, you know, they might want to. Remember, I said this. That's probably gonna get some like money fraud or money laundering shit. Talking too much, man. Right. What you talking about? I know, yo. Yeah, he always does that. Yo, Charlamagne be doing that all the time. Nobody calls him out. He does it to each guest that comes to the show. And this is the same shit. Why Birdman had to check this nigga down. Yo, I'm like, don't come try to style me up, nigga. I don't know who you think you're playing with, but he does this all the time after time. Time after time. That's why he don't get, you know what I mean? He don't, like, the people who he be invite the men be coming to that show, they be feminine men. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? They don't really, you see what I'm saying? Man up there, I would stand up for their woman type. A man. You know what I mean? Don't talk. What shit? I don't think you stand up for his woman? Come on, look at him. Weird, yo. Trying to slap. This is weird, yo. Nigga, weird, yo. Charlamagne's a weird ass, disgusting human being, yo. Yeah, how you gonna like? Not a lot of y'all be doing too much, yo. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, certain places he right though. Certain places you can't be running those jokes. Like you gonna get punched out, yo. Like what I just seen him did on camera, that's uncalled for. I know, like he like it's true though. They don't let the girls talk. They be talking more than the girls. Like why can't the females be females, yo? Let the females talk, yo. I haven't heard.
I don't think Jay did it. My question was.
See, I tell you guys this: Democratic these Democratic podcasts, TV shows, news outlets, or they taking a hit because Breakfast Club is Democrat. They Democrat. They is straight Obama, Biden, and it seems like now because a lot of people don't have power. It's getting a lot of power. You know what I mean? From certain, green light from the president. A lot of green light. A lot of green light. A lot of it. Find out because when it goes on, that took off the TV show, right? They canceled her show. Said she was racist. When she was, because she didn't want to, whatever, right? And then they killed her character off with fentanyl. Y'all don't remember that? Mm-hmm. There's been a war going on like that. So, Jimmy Kimmel ain't going to be the last. There's a lot of these Democrats, they removed the Roseanne. Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Peace, family. I ain't know much respect. If y'all remember when the Democrats removed the Roseanne TV show, right? Instead, she had racist slur, but they never proved it to us. All right, family, much respect. So we got to pay attention. Because back then she was speaking against, the whole Democrat. And then they removed her because she came on and speak, some facts. And she got her show got canceled. So people might want to stay away from the politicians. Politicians, man. They got superpower right now. So yeah. Man. Yeah. People need to pay attention though. People need to pay attention. I ain't gonna lie. Pay attention.
Why were they putting so much heat on him? If you look at my interviews, I never said he did it. I always.
It's true though. Hold on.
Yo, that is true though. That is true. You ever hear you explaining something to somebody and they try to tell you what it is after the fact that you know what I mean? You know, you just said something. They're trying to tell you what it means. Well, this is what it means, and it really means that. Or this is what really happened. This is what you really did. No, it don't work like that. Chatty patty. That nigga said, I bet my teeth cost more. Oh man. They really out. It's a Charlemagne, y'all. He really out here trying to like. I don't know what's wrong with him. I would subscribe to you, amigo. Or amigo, whatever you are. Yeah. Like what type of shit is that? Like what you trying to do? Like so they could, get him on, what do you love to do? So now they know what you love to do. So now, they could catch you slipping at what you love to do in public. Right? You see Charlemagne, set up nigga that nigga is, y'all. What do you love to do? What do you mean what I love to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to get at? You just trying to get them to see what I love to do so they could come get me when I'm love to do doing what I love to do. You know what I mean? Like it is a weird ass question. It is, I can't lie. Yeah, get out of here. There we go. I like the way he said that. I like I, I like the way he said that. I like the way like he's like right now people that Charlemagne is getting killed. Like he's embarrassed right? Because he's always trying to be the funny one. You know what I mean? But like that's all like even in Dame, he's always been like that. You know what I mean? He's always been like that. Like you don't like he would say some shit and that nigga be like, yo, that nigga is a funny nigga, but like you know what I mean? He'll get you fucked up. But he's always been the nigga that would say some shit that make you laugh, but he get you fucked up. Like if anybody know who Dame that. Gotta remember, like this nigga signed some of the hardest. You had Sizzler, you had like the whole Jamaican like before DJ Khaled. What DJ Khaled was doing, like I could say this too. Because when DJ Khaled is signing all these reggae artists, right, and put them on his label, yo, Dame was already doing that. You know what I mean? He was already doing that. Like a lot of reggae artists was actually contract up with Kirpatan, I think with Sizzler. Kalanji was actually a part of. He even did the whole Dipset song Mashat with Joel's and them. So yeah, like so I understand what he's saying right here. Like, I'm getting the whole, breakdown of all right, he's making his points, his talking points. And then he's actually trying to, for all the people that's been off, like Charmaine the guard are trying to act like, oh, he don't know these things. He's act like, yo, don't forget. But really, what DJ Khaled is doing, Dame Dash started that. Like once again, he had Jay-Z, he had Beanie Siegel, Dipset. He had, a whole bunch of reggae artists that signed up to his ship was, part of Def Jam. He actually give them many little contracts. You see what I'm saying? Make them make their money. You know what I mean? Real talk.
way before DJ Khaled. As I said, DJ Khaled stole some of that. You know, all artists and put them on because that's how Rockefeller was one point when Jay Z was doing his thing. Like went and did his fuck off and did his own thing. So yeah. But the 300 mil, I think he's gonna get that off camera. That's just a ridiculous number. And I think that's just saying 300 mil is just saying I'm suing camera for 300 mil by saying that's how much money I worth. Like, you know, I'm a $300 million nigga. Not necessarily suing Cam for 300 mil, but why the reason why I said he's throwing that in code and saying he's a $300 million nigga, you know what I mean? Because he probably made the $300 million off Cam and then Jay-Z and all of them. You know what I mean? But $300 million, if you break it down, in all his family, his kids, his mom, their mom, whoever, uncle, sister, whatever, you know what I mean? Everything together that you add up is probably 300 million. You see what I'm saying? Which is his, you know what I mean? His shit. So he could be saying like, yo, I'm a lawsuit for this nigga for defamation for 300 mil, but you know, at the same time saying like, yo, I'm a $300 million nigga. Like, fuck y'all think this is? You know what I mean? Yeah. No pause. Yo, my nigga say crumb dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm telling you, boy, the nigga, hey, the nigga that's what I said. You could tell when the nigga making money, you could tell when someone back making that bag. And if you know Dame Dash from like the Rockefeller days, when he was making money with Jay-Z and them, this is exactly the cocky motherfucker he was. Exactly like this. Like, you know what I mean? This is exactly he was talking. So I know he ain't lying. I know he ain't lying. I know he ain't lying. See, Charlemagne try to laugh off certain things because you see, there's a lot, as I said, there's a lot of, 50 Cent is like, the Democrat, where his shit is like, controlled by that. It's all, so you got to see where he little jokes are running. You know what I mean? You got to remember, Cam is also, I don't know, as I said, a lot of stuff, but pay attention to the, there's like a lot of stuff are funny, but you got to be paying attention to see who's taking a hit. Who are these? Because I don't know. I think they like this shit might be funny, but I don't think Cam. They might be trying to cancel Cam. Show. I think they gonna use it. Might be funny and all, no, but what's going on with Dan Dash? might be a lot of as I said, a lot of cancellation comes, a lot of TV shows be, and a lot of late nights be saying some crazy stuff. I think it's just we got to start going back to down the line. If you invite an actor, you act about the actor about the movie and the role and how you don't just get into the role and then a couple questions and then you want to get into politics. And then politics gets, I understand, you see how people feel against politics. Politics is like crazy, where you can't just blame it on one government. That's why I don't like how people feel like, oh, but we can't just say it's one side of it's both sides of violence. Like it's crazy. So you got that, man. See yourself, like you believe in something, you're standing against certain people, or you're voting. You might be you have a problem with people for the rest of your life. It used to be like that. But it's just a crazy world. Yeah, everything is just politics. Even this is politics. Charlemagne is saying whatever on. I mean, not Charlemagne. Then Dash is saying whatever he wants on the podcast because you know what I mean. He's not. He's not. He's not Democrat. He's not Republican. But now he's just up there like, yeah, I'm back. I'm in charge. I got my government now, and I'm gonna say whatever I want. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release a couple stuff. I'm gonna do it. Got a couple people who, what I mean, helping me out because I'm gonna do this. Once you do, because eventually he got himself onto an agenda where he could, do certain things because he ain't gonna make, you gotta keep your money going and nobody could come at you. But at the same time, he's saying this person, this aunt, this daughter, this mom, dad, and whoever has got all this, you know, 3 houses, 4 houses. As I said, you giving away your you're giving away all this stuff, all your plans, what you've been doing. So when they come at you in court, you know what I mean? Which is the government likes to watch the Breakfast Club. Democratic. So, if you're talking like that, acting tough now, dang, it's just there's flexing. That's why I said it's exactly he talks when he's making money. That's how I know he's out there making some dollars. Making some dollars, yes. Yeah, it's true though. It's true though. You know, if certain people make it, it's a big deal. And you make it and doing your thing, like, oh my God, like, with certain niggas, that's why I said, that's why I do my thing and continue. You ain't lying. This is why I do my shit and I continue moving. Because certain niggas they can't do it. They be running their mouth, acting like, they know what they're talking about. Look at it, certain niggas do it. When they don't get to your level, some niggas, they're happy as hell for that nigga. Yeah, it's fact. Mm-mm. That nigga said you was a bald headed girl. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, it's true though, Shaq. He had that female. He give me that female vibe. Yeah, he just be doing everything like, you know, he does too much. He does a lot of weird shit. He does a lot of crazy, retarded, retarded weird stuff. I'd be like, damn, Charlamagne, really? That's how you are? Like, yeah. How you niggas be on this shit, man? Weird as hell. I don't know how they, what type of man is these men? Or create these men are these days, but yeah, they is. Tell people all the time, you ain't gonna be that person forever to say that funny stuff and get away with it. Try to act crazy. It's gonna be somebody else that say some shit. But with all what's going on with the media, it's just, Democrat, Republican, going at it. You know. And the reason why them dash going like this because you know what time it is. So you know what time I don't know. Yeah, that show needs to get a whole remake over in the host. I don't know if it's Charlemagne or Envy. Maybe just them. But maybe they just need to make it all females. I don't know. Shit. It just Charlemagne been there for a while, bro. Like a while. And he's gonna be there. Like the crazy thing, Dame Dash is not the only one that said that about him being there for so long and sit there. I think he got that off Kwame. And Kwame Brown said that about him too. Just sit there and just be dumb to the people. You know, so everyone could like, but it's not like, oh, some of it might be a joke, but really, I think he's really taking shots at him for real. You know, 'cause he's the one in the room that, you know, messes with everybody. And things like they ain't never. It's true, he ain't never got nothing to say about Jay-Z. With the whole when dude was talking about Tyler Perry, he ain't never really doubled down on it. You know what I mean? But he was like, man, all over Diddy shit. You know, he ain't never really got down on the Tyler Perry. I guess because he's mad, you know, taking advantage of him. It doesn't really matter. I guess. You know, you can go out and do anything you want. Get any man drunk and do anything. Pause. But yeah, that's what's going on. Charlamagne ain't never said nothing about that. I had me kind of like, what the fuck? You trying to say a dude was lying? Like Tyler Perry didn't do this shit, but you was 100% on the Diddy case. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's like clean up around there, dirty and all filthy and all that shit. It's true, they always got food on the table, eating. There's always some extra shit. You might see the video, and then you might see like a cup with some juice, like right now. Okay, y'all finished drinking y'all whatever coffee, ice cap. Why y'all gotta have the water bottle and all that? It ain't filled. I understand if it's full, but you have that stuff on the table just sitting there. And it's like almost every video that they do, these things are in there. Like y'all are editing the video with empty cups and empty bottles. I always wonder that. So why the breakfast club, no one tell them to clean up. Like, like throw y'all garbage away. Like y'all always have like, garbage in the background, empty cups, burger wraps, McDonald's, you know what I mean, wrapped up like with no food in it, like shit like that. Mm-hmm. So I could just imagine, you know what I mean, what the shit looked like. Cause he just said, y'all need to clean up around this motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Dirty. See that girl, that's how you gotta make sure you know your plans and everything is on paper, signed. Even with a screenshot with a phone, you take a picture because boy, And you know what I mean? Your business could be got. This nigga right here is crazy. Yo, hey, the nigga Dame is funny though.
And said, go look in the car, blah, blah, blah. And, when you're ready, let me know. So she was saying that she found that to be sexual harassment or something like that. Or she just felt like it was inappropriate. And I was like, yo, I didn't want to talk sex with you. That's why I gave it to you and said, go over there. So to me, allegedly, she perjured herself for benefit. So, and she's going to try to, and she posted something up, but then I know they told her to put it down. But, there's things that I have to look at of people that have been treating me unfairly and stupid people have been saying things that aren't true. And it goes into an algorithm and people start to believe it. So if you say something and it's not true, but you don't say nothing now, it'll go in an algorithm. And then if you accusing me of hiding money and I don't protect myself, then now I got the feds calling. So I have to correct when people say these false narratives, I have to say something because, you're not in big business. You've been working. You've been working for somebody your whole life. I never worked for nobody. I'm free. Let me ask you this.
But that's so interesting because you're up here spreading false narratives.
What's the false narrative?
You said
I said are you? I said, are you? Okay, so I asked you, how am I cherry pie if I didn't say nothing until I got in front of you to ask you?
No, you said I was, and then I said
I was. Maybe it was a mischoice of word. I meant to say I heard. I should know because I'm not the fucking feds. You guys probably know because y'all probably talk to them. I think y'all ask questions. I just think y'all hot. I just think y'all.
Wow. I said this. Niggas. A lot of these motherfuckers on the podcast. They be asking police questions. And they're hot. They don't want their charges heat up back. That's why you'll see them, Diddy this and Diddy that, and double down on him, everybody else. I believe so too. Are you motherfuckers? Be asking weird questions, which happen to Big U and everybody else. Niggas be asking these questions to really save themselves. So, bam. I agree with Dame Dash right there. A lot of y'all be asking questions because a lot of y'all in trouble. Y'all hot. And I believe him. They be doing that. And they don't want their allegations to come out. So they get on there and start asking these weird ass questions. I believe it's true. I believe it's true, y'all. That motherfuckers be hot when they be involved in some shit. Then they be on there asking bogus ass questions. I believe that's true. Real talk. Them niggas talk to the feds every day. I believe that too. Every day. That's why he got to watch what he say on that show though about where he hide his money.
I work with the police. I think I don't see why they would make like. For me, evolution is key. Every day I got to do something different. So y'all do the same thing every day.
I don't think you evolving, Dan. You've been sounding the same for 15 years.
So you're never going to talk about the fact I go into schools with the OSG. You had the mayor up here, Eddie Milton. Did y'all talk about the fact that when he was the senator, he flew to my ranch, we made a plan, and we helped get him elected? Did he talk about how we passed laws? That's not evolving. You know why I don't have no money, Charlamagne? Because I've been going into schools teaching kids how to dream and how to have cognitive skills. This book brings the kids' cognitive skills up, but y'all don't talk about that. You know, I know, and y'all on my Instagram. Y'all know I ran up in the jail, a kid's jail, with Principal McGrone, with Black Panthers.
No, because you know what? Why you don't talk about that? Charlamagne is put there to only say the messed up shit. He's not put there to say all the good shit that everybody else does. Good talk. That's true. That's why he won't talk about all that shit. But they'll come out and say this person's broke. And that's a lot of them do that. They don't know what's going on with you. You don't post and put your stuff out there. Cause they working for somebody. They want to know on your bank account that they get these fuckers. They have these podcasts to call you up, acting like they're running jokes, but really, you know what I mean, trying to fish.
Senators, I got locked in the jail, but I changed things.
Wow.
I'll show you they saw it, but no one writes about it. So to say I haven't evolved and you have, but you've been sitting in the same room for 30 years, but I'm running around houses all over the world, starting companies, selling them, that's ridiculous. It's just you talking confident about stupid shit for your job.
So are you though. You are.
I just said, like, wait, it's stupid to say that I went to a school?
You're talking very confident about us. You're talking very confident about us.
I just hate what you're doing in the world. You're stupiding up the world. You're a cancer for black people because you're teaching them the wrong values.
I don't feel like you're a cancer for black people.
I don't care what you feel.
You sound smart to dumb people.
Yeah, I know. Now and you're saying my things back to me, and I'm dumb.
Because everything you say is like you looking in the mirror. All you do is project. Has your therapist ever taught you that?
I have a therapy show on my network, American New, called Healing is Gangster. Check it out. I want to tell you what I've learned from my OG. Hey, can you come up here, please? My OG.
I think it's a Yelling is Gangster.
My OG. And I want y'all to know.
Yelling is Gangster. And that's the shit that Charlamagne, like, the black people like to yell and act crazy. So you got to watch the agenda that Charlamagne, is with. All right, he supports.
Oh, I'm sure you're on. That's his wife just died.
Oh, wow. Sorry,
brother.
All right.
Damn, man.
And I want to say this, right? Please sit down, because I learn so much from you every day. This is my OG. And I think you should ask him, talk to him. This man, when his wife was sick, he did not leave her hospital for 4 weeks. I would call him every day, correct? He never left her till she passed. And that was what I call manning up. You know what I'm saying? Then when she passed, he had the illest wedding. Then I'm talking about fireworks, doves. The whole Harlem was out there. Strong. He looked like the mob boss. I wanted to be him right there, even when he was in pain. He's still. Now I'm Dame Dash. I do give people props that deserve it. This is my OG. I give him the respect he deserves because he still teaches.
Right.
And then you know what he did? He threw heaven up in Harlem. Thousands of people came through. The mayor came through. That's what
I saw that.
But you didn't say nothing about it.
Right. But he's not there for that. They up there, shooting somebody, he gonna bring it up. No. Or punching somebody, they got charged, he gonna bring it up. That's what Charlamagne is there for. Shit like that. I'm not there to make you look good. Come on. Unless you like, that what got him in there was because you start, doing everything political. So that's why a lot of rappers stay away. A lot of, artists stay away. But some of them got no choice because that's what I'm understanding right now. Everybody that's playing the basketball, the football, all controlled by the politicians. Everybody.
That's the problem, girl.
So you just did all of that, giving this man all
ask me some questions
like that.
Don't tell me what to do. Go ahead.
How is your mental health? How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yo, shut the fuck up from back there.
How you doing?
You ain't in the interview no more.
That's crazy.
What you mean?
Same fight, different round, bro.
I want that.
It's one day at a time.
For people that don't know, how do you inspire the
This
people
man
to come?
trying to talk about his life, man. You disrespectful.
For people that don't know, especially with Dame, how do you teach the people that come up under you the right morals to make sure they make it and not end up in jail?
Just, right is right. Wrong is wrong. Everybody got that in them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's right. You know what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow your heart. Do what's right.
Mm-hmm.
You go murder somebody or you hurt somebody, you harm somebody today. When you go home at night, you might say, yeah, I put that work in. Then you probably think too, like, damn, I really hurt that boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I caused him pain. The rule of life to me is treat people how you want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to have holes put in you. You don't want to be injured, leaking on the ground. Why would you do that to somebody else?
I ordered 200 hand forged.
Hey, listen. You know what I mean? Don't talk about somebody that, like that. If they don't want them to pull up on you like that, don't run them off like that. It will lead to that.
Eye to eye, right? Same color skin, came from the same area. And it almost...
OG ain't lying though. Not all about that. Not lying, you gotta be careful what you say, man. If you do something to somebody, and it doesn't matter, when you hurt them, especially bad, you're gonna put them through some type of trauma. You best believe, basically it's gonna come back. I don't know what he did, but yeah, I guess, and that's what I took from him, like, when he said that, like, you don't want to be leaking like engine oil, then don't, be humble. Because shit, today,
How do you...
all in violence, I said something to somebody today. They're like, well, someone's always getting hurt. We're in era of violence. I said, what the fuck?
You tell these young people to stop that. Even with Dame and some of the people that he beefs with or goes back and forth with. How do you have those conversations and say we better as collabs versus competition?
It's hard, bro. It's hard right now. Like, for example, like he said at the cookout, I do the cookout every year.
Of course.
So I said, when my wife was alive, we talked. It was like, yo, we got a big crowd, a lot of people coming. Let's do something positive with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we talked one night and we said, you know what? Let's just try to bring all our sons together.
Mm-hmm.
Let's introduce our sons to each other.
That's powerful.
So they don't be out here beefing and fighting because they don't know each other.
Yeah.
Not knowing the relationship that their fathers be having, that's supposed to bring them some unity amongst each other.
Mm.
So, I just say that to say, like, this year, I do it for the last 5 years. I've been doing that part. And this year, I got really emotional.
Like I said, a lot of, even though you are OG, you like, like what, Dame, like what, 50 something, he still got an OG, still got a mentor. If you notice, Majority of the people I'm not all survive in the streets because they think they're making all the money, and you know, without you with them more, you know, they're gonna do their own thing. Fuck you, don't need no mentor. Yeah? They always want to be the mentor, and the way Dame Dash OG sound like, it sound like, you know, he also mentored Dame Dash, but Dame Dash mentor him as well on a different level, like, you know. And that's why the OG dude, you could tell he's surviving the street because even though you're OG, you know what I mean, he probably teach Dame Dash how to move. It's a lot of these. Think about it. A lot of these people, they get rich. You know, they don't have niggas like, you know, a mentor like that. Like, yo, you can't move like that. You might have much money. I mean, like, you have the money, but like, you can't just move like you don't know where you come from, or like, you know, you can't give this person over here $1 or help person out. You know what I mean? You don't have to, like, you know, you gotta mentor. You gotta know to keep your name. You know. And sometimes you ain't gotta do all that. You just gotta like do some boss shit, like what you said, some Michael Corleone shit. Buy the whole all them poor kids soccer shoes, or you know, or basketball shoes, or hockey skates, you know, or shit like that, or you know, or backpacks or back to school, or laptops, you know what I mean, or some school supply shit. So yeah, some, you know, real boss shit is not given. You see what I'm saying? Niggas packages to go hit the block. Real talk. Yeah, like, you know, dang nice. You know, even though we know right now, I don't know if Cam is on a side where he's playing right now, where he's, you know, he should be looking over his shoulder and watching what game he's playing, but it's yeah, it's looking like that, allegedly.
Because like you said, you know, I'm telling brothers, let's come together. Mm-hmm. Let's stand together for a minute. Like all this bubblegum shit y'all up here doing right now, going back and forth, that's cool, it's entertainment. Mm-hmm. There come a time when we all really need to come together and stand tall. You know, as black men, as a black unit. Mm-hmm. We haven't done this shit, bro. So at the cookout, that it gets me excited because I'm like, okay, let's come together.
Put their differences to the side.
Right. Like half of the group will come together, and the other half of the group is still walking around.
It's true, like,
doing,
yo,
you know,
and
shit that don't really.
And I agree with that, because with all what's going on right now, where political, everything political is turning violence. I think it's time we go back to the whole having cookouts. You know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying when I said, like, not necessarily having the whole, invite a whole neighborhood, whole gang. Just like, you know, certain people at the cookouts, certain family and certain close friends and certain close, you know, politicians. You see what I'm saying? That's going home. Yeah, we need to go back to that and have those moments, because right now, everybody else want to be violent. We're just looking around, basically trying to choose side. And, you know, reality, this is not even a fight for us. It's not like we're you know, people are fighting against, what do you call it? I'm going to say, like, you know, how do I say this? Like, you know, you know, like our next country. So it's crazy. Not World War III or whatever we all should go back up on different countries. We're just fighting against each other. You know? So, yeah. OG's right. We need to start do that again. Have the cookouts. You know what I mean? Feeding. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of homeless people. You know what I mean? And go back. We have cookouts and stuff, and invite some of these people in. Families that got addiction problem, and feed them and stuff like that, and get them healthy and keep doing stuff like, we'll be fine, because everybody are beefing right now over stupid. Nobody give a fuck about what the black community got, what the percentage was going on, or the Mexican or the Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish people them coming out too, and I respect them. I'm saying, like, a lot of, you know, people speaking of Spanish and Mexican people speaking against certain shit, but really, You know what I mean? They percentage is still done. They come here and making nothing. People just going around celebrating all the stuff that Trump doing, but their community is done. It's true. We don't even hear those people. But yeah, we need to get back to that. Taking care of people, feeding people, making sure that people is good. That's everybody, not just us, because we're not in the fight. But I think that's what those guys need to start doing instead of worrying about government. Just going around and start making it. All the money that you guys spend on rally, just going around and help all the people on the street. You know what I mean? Have a park, invite them to the park, feed them, get them off this fucking drug. You know what I mean? Feed them, talk to them, have real conversation. We're fucking holding up signs, beef on the government problems. Let them take care of their problems. They don't want to fucking with the big bank.
Let me just say one thing.
Yeah.
This is what he does. I call him tough love. So when he's there, he's talking like he's saying some bad shit. But he'll be like, if you motherfuckers, you ain't gonna give each other a hug, then get the fuck out of here. Hug him right now.
No.
Y'all better hug right now.
He'd be exaggerating.
No, I don't. I'll show it to you.
He'd be exaggerating. But I do get a little, tight because, it hurts me to see that we can't come together for shit, bro.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm talking about you bringing your son, I'm bringing my son. We talking about our sons. We can't do this shit for our sons, bro. Like, we can't take a minute to just...
That's the thing. People don't think about their family member, their kids, their daughter, their sons. And that's what I was saying early on about we need to leave politician problems alone, because just now, if we don't, and don't go back to what OG's talking about, what, his OG's talking about, because I like OGs. Certain OGs, they don't joke. They don't really into the jokes, stick with me, almost jokes and all that. They talk fast. Well, I say that people need to leave that alone, because just now you're gonna stuck in your country, in America and Canada. Because if you're also Canadian and American politician, you're not gonna say America without Canada. So you know what I mean. That's why I said to all the people that don't believe, the 51 state is not, Canada. Like I was telling you guys, but what I was saying. If we don't leave certain things alone, we gonna end up like a third world country, or like you remember how the Brazil movie was? What movie was that? What was that movie? What was that Brazilian movie when that guy was walking with that? I forgot what movie was that, but it was a Brazilian movie where everybody was like beefing against each other, right? I forgot what the movie was called. I can't. And that little kid had the gun, and he was just going around bodying everything because of the laws and what the government stand for that. You know what I mean? A lot of people didn't get that movie. Like, that, I forgot what that movie was called. How was that fucking movie called again? That was one of the most grimiest gangster movies ever. You know what I mean? Like, reality, like, you could put that movie up in, Scarface and them level, like, I forgot what movie was that, but we gonna end up like that, where everybody on the other side gonna have to have a gun. And I get it. Hasty saying, "Oh, people free," but let me pause this. Let me get back to this, and I'm gonna say why people are not really free. Because if you're using your guns against the people that are in your country, you're not really free. You see what I'm saying? Yes, you're free to carry a gun, but if you're just gonna use it, if we're gonna be in the next 5 years, it look like we're gonna be, because over here we're having gun laws too. Like, certain Calgary, you're gonna be like America, you're gonna be able to carry your own gun. So if you're just gonna shoot each other because you believe in red and I believe in blue, like Crips and Bloods, it's crazy. It's just, what's the point of everybody having a gun?
Honor up.
You know what I mean? So, and I get it. We did need a weapon, but they don't want us to use the weapon against certain things. They want us to use the weapon against ourselves. And I think that's kind of crazy. How, you know what I mean? Everyone's getting a gun and everyone's getting prepared to go to war with their own peoples.
To our sons, for an example, in a lifetime.
So, like I said, I'm going to get back to that in a minute.
We do this type of shit since the Million Man March. So I'm from Harlem, like you from Queens. We come from that shit. We know how ugly it is. Like you said, the shit is ugly, bro. As a man, like I'm a grown man now. I was young, I did all that shit. But as a grown man right now, I got a purpose, something in life that I need to do.
Right.
It's not for nobody else. It's for my sons, my kids, you know? And just to show them some type of unity that we could do this shit. Let's bring this shit together.
And it goes back, hold on, let me pause this.
We ain't
real
gotta
quick.
wait for nobody else to come along. We
goes,
here now.
It goes back to what Dame Dash was saying. This is why, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm not gonna have all the money for myself. Just leave it, basically saying, and give it to them when I'm done. Bro, my kids, they got all that shit. You know what I mean? Because they do it too. White folks, they give all this shit, invest, give all this shit to their ex-wife, the houses, the cars, and invest to them. You think they break up and she get everything? It's an investment. You know what I'm saying? So them Dash teaching game at the same time. The OGs, they teaching game. Cause that's what he did, right? He put all the money in his family. Ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, all of that. Everybody's family. Ex-wife family, ex-wife, you know what I'm saying, brothers and sisters, yeah, it's an investment. We got to start doing that. Pay attention. A smart businessman.
What we gonna wait for the next Malcolm X? Next
Right.
Malcolm? Nah, we here now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
Condolences on your strength, brother.
No. I could have done it better. He taught me how to deal with that situation. Do you mind if I tell him a little about the Larry situation? So
Chatty Patty ain't he gonna do it anyway. So
you see, when I said, "Do you mind?" If he would have said no, I would have given him utmost respect.
I'm an OG, yeah. Wendy Williams is your OG, nigga. Shut your goofy
Can I
ass
just
up.
say something? Okay. So
You see,
Larry
I'm trying
is
to
the
tell
guy
you,
that
that's that
actually
girly
called
shit.
my son.
You gotta remember, yo,
Cam.
if you was the nigga growing up like that, we're talking, acting like that, niggas are looking like the clown nigga, like, yo, nigga, like, go chill around some females. Like, why you, like, growing up? A man couldn't act like that. No way a man could cut off a man and act like a female. You have to say something really like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, you know what? Yeah, I didn't think like that. But otherwise, anything funny and, non-funny and just trying to get a laugh, you couldn't be around certain people. Like, a lot of these men are getting away with it. Grown-ass man, too, crazy. Old grown-ass man that's supposed to be OGs, setting trend.
And, I had mentioned him, and I was like, because I knew Larry before. And, he did some things. Actually, he does a longer story, but he did some things I didn't like, so I wasn't messing with him no more. I thought I actually found him not to be intelligent. So, and he was the reason why I got a couple of these lawsuits. So, Daniel was like, I like him. I'm fucking with him. All right, if you're not fucking with him, I'm not fucking. Cam didn't do that. He's his best friend. But Larry called him.
Mad at Cam, yeah.
And Larry's wife is going through a similar situation. So I guess he was trying to trauma bond with him. And my OG goes, where you at right now? And he goes, I'm in my bed sleep. Your wife is, I'm going to let him take it from there.
I mean, he ain't say he was in his bed sleep, but I asked him where he at. Because I can relate to his wife being in the hospital. He told me some things and just triggered some shit in my situation, watching my wife go through all these different situations. And I just said to him, how could you be anywhere but by her side right now?
Yeah.
If she dying, bro, she had her last days. Like for me, when the doctors told me I might have weeks to days or months to weeks, I needed all that.
Absolutely.
I needed every second, every minute left. You know what I mean? To be with my wife, bro. Like nothing else is more important than time.
Right.
If we had $1 billion, you give up that $1 billion for some more time.
Right, exactly.
So I needed to be with her, and I needed to let her know I'm right by your side.
A lot of niggas don't know that.
When you dying, if you ever come to that point, you dying.
Just cut him off.
No, it's cool.
You know, because I wanted to understand that that's where the toughness comes in.
Right, exactly. I mean, at that point, you can cut somebody off. You see what I'm saying? But
don't talk to me about that.
Yeah,
I will
wrong
beat
with,
you up if
what's
you
wrong
don't
with
go.
Charlamagne?
But if you're not by your wife's side every day, I'm sorry.
No,
Chatty
I'm just
Patty.
saying, I came at him like that as a
Chatty
friend.
Patty. Yes.
You know what I mean? Even though he going through what he going through with him. And I told Dame too. Yo, Dame, his wife going through some shit right now. It's time for us to on up. Fuck all that. That shit ain't important. This life and death situation is more important.
A lot of men, don't cherish women like that. They have women, but they choose like the woman them that don't check. Man, they don't want. They just want a man to get in my car, make them look good. That's it. That's the way of a man cherishing them, is making them look good. You know what I mean? But majority of the women, they want to hear that shit. Majority of these men, they don't do that. They think, looking good by expensive things is that's it. That's and like that's not is caring for someone. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? That's what gold diggers are for, like girls that care about material things, but you see what I'm saying? A lot of women don't, have niggas like that around them no more. And that should be crazy because I said like niggas lost touch of how to treat women. As I said, they got the woman and they got a good woman, but they want something that's more exotic or more something that's not, smart, something to control. I don't know. But you ain't lying. That is, if you got a lot of these motherfuckers be, husband and wife be out there battling, they be out, doing craziness. Like, you don't feel some type of way? You don't feel some type of way? Like, real talk. That shit gonna make you feel some type of way, even when you don't do what you're doing. Look at yourself as a man in the mirror and be like, blood clot. A lot of niggas say certain things and they be thinking, oh, that's, as I said, certain things in 2025. It's true. A lot of niggas been saying this too. They're not really gangster like that. Certain things that niggas used to be gangster like thinking it's okay to do certain things. And no, it's not. You might only gonna be a small circle. You know what I mean? The circles are, you know what I mean, with certain things that voted on are bigger than before. You out there thinking, oh, no, it's not. Not, especially when, you know what I mean, it's not really laughable. It is, but after a while, because people like to laugh and then they like to think after a while to see what that joke was about. Even if they, they laughing at the joke, they gonna stop and think and be like, You know what I mean? What did that person really mean? Or so, yeah, the OG's talking though. He's really breaking down some points. As I said just now, people got to be more come together and stay on certain things and be with themselves as a whole. As you won't be separated. Cause OG is not really unknown. You could tell he's just about family and the people around him. You can't be on government side. Be doing that. If everybody get all that, Caucasian people get off of that. Get off of that side and just worrying about them. Worrying about you, your family. That's it. You'll be fine. But, worrying about someone else and what someone's saying about somebody and what people doing in social media and praising people off social media. Like you could praise, you could treat your family member, your ancestors, your grandparents, great grands, and give them the same what do you call it? Attention that you go on the internet and you hear somebody say something. Then you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these people they have mentors.
Real talk. A lot of people thought Justin Trudeau was talking to him, but he had a mentor, which is Mark Carney. And look, he's a president. He's a so all people gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention, man. Please do. Pay attention. I wonder who's playing now. That's Friday. I'm thinking today's Saturday. But yeah. Then Dash. They really, his OGs really has some shit. And you could tell that dude has been in, and I've been there around certain street level and seen certain things. So, you're OG. And especially when you're around certain niggas that have been around certain things. And you know certain things, but it seems like Dame Dash is getting a bit more money now. He's back to his normal self. But at the same time, it's good to have an OG around you to humble you. A lot of niggas get certain things. A lot of niggas hear that they gonna get certain things, then they just out of pocket. They just thinking, they're on top of the world. You know what I mean? They have it all figured out. I said, for real, I don't really, I used to be the person to jump and trying to be around everybody, trying to be up in the around the most people out there doing the most things. And I said, I don't really jump that way no more. Like, to do me. You know what I mean? And I know people that at any time, if I want to make moves, I could make moves, but I just choose not to. You know what I mean? Because if you try something before, if it happened, it never worked. You know what I mean? And there's no way. There's no problem. You see what I'm saying? You just don't want to, at a certain, like, he said it the best. Like, Charlemagne been on Breakfast Club for like a while. What's her name? The girl there, I was on there. She moved on. They got her own show. You know what I mean? So, a lot of stuff. A lot of it. So, yeah. Charlemagne should really think about that one. I know that one really hit him. And if you fall off his face, you're never going to be able to get back up. You ain't going to be able to do what Dame and them do because, you know what I mean? He better hope he got his government power. That's, letting him to hold on to his job because we know Breakfast Club is controlled by the Democrats. And they run the show. They run it. Exactly. We all know they run the show. They do. Yes, they do. I know they do. That's why Dame Dash is talking like this. Like, I can say whatever I want. We got a different government. Y'all ain't so tough now. Yeah, that's the same thing happened with Jimmy Kimmel. You could say free speech, but the Democrats, you could have never say certain things. See, it's not only Trump, it's the government, period. You know what I mean? Because, they've been telling us what we can say, what we could say before, you know what I mean? They just put them in a piece of paper or put them in an email and send it to you. They don't say it publicly. Like, come on, let's be honest. I hate people do that. The difference between a Democrat and a Republican say it publicly. A Democrat will send it to you in an email or just get someone else to tell you instead of them tell it to you themselves, which is the same thing to me. That's why I said I'm not with no government. It's the same thing with Canada, where the conservatives will say, And then the liberals would be like, well, you know what I mean? Well, they get someone else to say it to you. You know what I mean? Or someone of your own color or your own race, like what they will say. Right? Same thing in America, same shit. It's the same thing. Same thing. It's just crazy. I think it's crazy. Absolutely wild. Wow. Yeah. Everybody is. I don't know. Everybody's political power. That's what if you want to ask me what do I think, everybody else is political power. Political power. Yeah. If you ain't with the politicians, you ain't making no money, no one's gonna talk about you, you ain't gonna get no viral. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get no viral moments. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, Trump came in power. We gotta talk. Black people, that's why we get mad when people talk certain things. When Trump was not in power, no one listened to Cat Williams. Trump comes in power, everybody listens to Cat Williams. We gotta talk it like what it is. You know what I mean? That's why I said I don't think there's such thing as privilege no more. Even though there's certain places it is, but people are using political power. You know, they say they got mob ties, they got political ties. Yeah. Political ties. It's crazy. Labels, TV shows. I think it was crazy that NBC could call up. You know what I mean? Because they got political ties. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You got a friend in the office and they call and say, listen, man, you got a friend that's upsetting us. Doesn't matter what it is, you can get rid of that person. It's crazy. You can get rid of that person. Political ties. Shit's supposed to be scary. Can you imagine when the Democrats get back in power? They're gonna do the same shit. As I said, I don't mind, but it does seem like the government they got everybody at the puppet. Yeah, people. Everybody with the political ties is with power. Y'all see it. Everybody got political ties. Like I said, this might be, a lot of people with TV shows and talk shows might be their last run of go because they're so tied up in politics. They're so into the shit where everybody is with a politician. They got some type of politician friend. I mean, look at Stephen A. That's what I was just wondering if the people are really gonna get up one day, buy their weapons. You know what I mean? Not saying it's gonna happen, but with the crazy of the grace, I hope people don't join. You can't join, Good shit. Because if we never grabbed a weapon to fight for nobody else, I would look stupid. I was just saying. So we can't be in the next 5 years or 2029, we're gonna be because you voted for that person. So I'm gonna have to take you out or hurt you or you know what I mean? Let you starve or look stupid. As I said, some people don't need know what I mean? You don't need to put people say COVID, but yes, and vaccine this and that and that. But honestly, you don't need that to control people because it seems like a lot of people already made up their mind. So you already compromised, they already been controlled. There's no way we should be fighting over the government and want to analyze each other. I want to hurt each other. You know what I mean? And if someone else, a group of people, or that's doing it is out there doing it, and because they ain't got politician friends, you see what I'm saying? And they don't want to hold them accountable because they got political ties. Then the people in the party should not be in power. You know what I mean? They should have some new people coming back. It's not gonna be like that. They're gonna be like, well, you know, let's make it different. Like, we can't be having this shit. It's not. This ain't gonna be. It seems like everyone right now out of the world, especially like with France, UK, Canada, and US, is just like a whole mess right now. I mean, who you vote for? What do you believe in? No, this, that. Oh no, I'm mad at you. But, I'm gonna divorce you. And, I'm gonna, you don't believe that my son should do this and do that, or wear high heels and a skirt, and I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna, it's crazy. Big bro, what's going on, bro? All right, what's good, bro? You can hear me? I can hear you. The microphone.
What's up, man?
Yeah, what's good? What's good? There we go. I can hear you way better now. What's good, guys?
Nothing much, just chilling.
Yeah, man, but I'm just saying it just seems like it's going to end that way, right? It's where everybody going to have the way some people are going on. Well, not the black people, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying we shouldn't allow, but we can't stop it anyway. We can't stop the Caucasian people from doing this, but I think it's crazy that we don't have a say in this. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't think we can do is pick a side, but I don't think we should let them drive us like that.
Hey, Chef.
Yeah.
Did you hear the big story that ain't nobody talking about? Another huge one. Ain't nobody saying nothing, but the parents spoke out and they so scared they anonymous.
Which one? What is this?
The little boy at school. I don't think it's got anything to do with politically motivated, but
Yeah.
this is why things are kind of messed up still. A little boy at school, a fourth grader,
yeah,
bullied a second grader, and then took him in the bathroom and hung him and told him, this is what my people used to do to your people back in the day.
Yeah, I heard about that before. I heard about that. That's not my first time I heard somebody did that. That's not the first time I heard a kid did that to a next kid.
The little kid
That's not the first time I heard a kid did that to a kid though. This happened before. You could look it up. That's not the first time that happened over there, right? That happened before too.
I was like, golly, the kid lived.
But you know what they were saying though? You know what they were saying? In the last like year or so in America, right? The most people that become out the most violent in crimes and doing like killing innocent people, like it's most likely like Caucasian people.
Yeah, it's
And
all
then,
coming out.
yeah, it's just like wow. And over here too, people they did a thing over here. People are shocked over here, like damn, even people are looking like damn. So you're telling me majority of the stuff that happened in the last year in America, Caucasian people do that, and it's majority of like, I'm not gonna lie, but we know this been happening, right? We know this, but me and you do a lot of stories with trans beating up their wives and their girlfriends and a lot of shit. So we know they've been committing crimes and certain things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I see a lot of that.
Yeah, no, it's a clash right now. They're really acting out who they really are. A lot of people, not all people, but there's a lot of people that are throwing temper tantrums right now because the thing to do. We call it crashing out. They're just throwing big temper tantrums. But Yeah, there's a lot of that going on right now, Chef, for real.
A lot of crashing out, bro. I was like, whoa. That's why I see a
But
lot of people.
one,
There's something going on. When you see people coming out and like Dame dashing, you see what I'm saying? Going like that against gay people, and you notice how he just called Cam gay, gay, gay. Not Cam, what do you call it?
yeah, but he has some strong points.
Huh?
He has some strong points, which was pretty funny to me. It was just comedy to me because it
Yeah,
was
because you got to remember Charlemagne, right?
yeah,
He,
but
he he's like Democrat. Yes, Jensen. Can you give me a hug?
yeah, I heard the guy.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of
I heard,
government beef right now. You see what's going on with the Jimmy Kimmel. There's a lot of TV shows that's gonna be going down right now. A lot of people
oh
gonna be
yeah, TikTok is over. TikTok over. You can't say nothing about. You can't even mention his name.
no, you can't.
Him
Cause
or
now
Elon. You
they
can't mention him or Elon name or you get a strike
yeah,
because we don't have freedom of speech no more.
you can't do nothing.
We voted it out of there. We trying to clean things up
Yeah.
by
We did
taking away rights of the citizens.
that when we voted in these new people out. We don't even know that. We voted them like that. For me, Donald Trump is still new. Like if people give him a chance, that's how they would have go about more government. You know what I mean? I mean, when I say government, like go to somebody that's been in the government. You know, you know what I mean? Because a lot of these people, we see what it is. That was one of the most worst experience ever experiment because the shit ain't never been the same. Even though Trump did good, everybody was for Trump in his first term. I gotta say that. People had they talking points, but even Rice, you know what I mean, had certain good things to say about him when he won back then. But now I tell people this is not the same dude, yeah. He's compromised. He's doing the shit but some other shit that people will be doing, but he's doing it faster and not thinking about it, just doing it because that's the part of it. Yes, you got a whole bunch of stuff, everything is planned out, but you got to do it the right way. You can't just do stuff out of anger or feeling. I do believe he got the cards with certain stuff that's go off the feelings and anger. Crazy, but yeah, you know, the
Cat tail got handled rough.
I did not know that majority of the crime that coming in the United States, especially against women, it came from China. And like,
Yeah,
how could we hide something like that? Even the molestation too, right?
because
Molestation,
because
the molestation.
women hid that part. Women hid that part because they're the ones who made those guys.
The sexual assault.
Everybody got women made them people. Women made them people.
Yeah, woman. Because women used want to be like, leave them alone. That's my gay friend.
Yep, there it is.
Real talk. That's why I trust me, right? When I'm growing up and I had a girl that tell me that, oh my gay friend, I said, all right, you already know what me and you gonna be. We're only gonna be together for this time. We can't be the type of nigga. Like, I can't be with you and you're gonna tell me about your gay friend like it's more important than me. Like, get the fuck out of
There
here.
it is.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Women okayed it. And
Yeah.
then when they started taking their men, they started talking bad about it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Real talk, right? Real talk. It's real shit. A lot of y'all black women did that shit. I'm my gay friend. I'm gonna hang out with my gay friend. It's the truth. It's a fucking fact. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk, yeah. That's a good thing. That's one thing about Leah. They're going to tell you how it is. That's like that. That's like that. That's like that right there. Like right. Asking the question and I need to answer him like that because I know the way. That's what Leah would answer. It's true. That's what my girl answered. Like there are these girls with their gay friends. You know what I mean? Running jokes. You know what I'm saying? Running jokes with their husband, with their gay friends and all that shit. Next thing you know, the girl's down with the gay friend. Look at the joke turn real. You know?
Yep.
You can't even say nothing because, but if you cheat, you look away. You know what I'm saying? You look like you're a bad guy. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
You look like you're a bad guy. You look like you're this. No. That's why when real talk. That's why I was like, yes, niggas, niggas can't really compare dude to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna call him, you know what I mean, CK. can't compare CK to Martin Luther King, bro. I don't care what people say about Martin Luther King. Shit, that's a, yeah, I mean, everybody has sex. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I hate when grown man, you know what I mean? Man that's supposed to be strong man, not masculine man, talk about, oh, well, he did do this, he did have an affair, so what? What was your daddy doing? What was your grandfather doing? You see what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like he was out there manipulating nobody to, you see what I'm saying, to get what he wants. Half of these niggas that do this shit, that sleep with these women, they gotta do it because they want power. Martin Luther King, if Martin Luther King was doing that shit, he wasn't doing it for power. You know what I mean? He was only doing that because he was trying to like, y'all just mad because Martin Luther King used that, his sex appeal, to let these white women them tell him everything that you guys are carrying around with. You know what I'm saying? Real truth. I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. My nigga used that to save us. You know what I mean? Because really and truly, the white woman was always helping out the black people from back in the slave book. If you read the real slave book from the Underground Railroad days, who was the one that showed us where the Underground Railroad was? You think we find that shit by ourselves? It was the white woman. Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, they're like, seriously. So when people are saying, oh, well, he was sleeping with them to get information. No. Were they sleeping with the slaves when they helped them out and showed them the Underground Railroad? That's like railway was. You see what I'm saying? And they. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff. It'd be crazy how they be doing these certain TV shows, and I be dying every time I see a Mexican, like, you know, especially when, like, I don't mind Mexican movies doing that, you know, because they come from outside. But every time I see a white person do the Underground and then drug movies, I say, look at you guys. You guys, you know what I mean? Using an underground real story and trying to flip it into a drug movie. You know what I mean? Because that's what we did. You know what I mean? That's what we got free was through the Underground Railroad, right? It wasn't a white man that said, "Oh, you know what? The only reason why the white girls, you know, helped the black woman and black man get away, and they was helping families at first, because you know what I mean. Some of them end up having sex with each other, and they were having babies, and they was gonna kill them. So they helped the white lady help the people them get away from the Underground Railroad. So when people are saying, well, Martin Luther King used to, you know, the only difference between him and CK is, you know, he was justice. No, he wasn't. That woman was giving him free information. Just like they was been giving the slave free information for way back in the day. Because they also believe in equality. Because they couldn't use it. They couldn't
They had his phone tapped.
Right. They couldn't use
They had his phone tapped.
They couldn't
If
use
they had any of that, they would have been said something. They would have showed up.
I think that's why Caucasian, like, you know, I think that's why Caucasian man, some Caucasian man, because I don't want everybody to get mad at me. You know what I mean? Majority of them, you tell them, like, a lot of, you know, that's why a lot of white women like black men, because they be like, yo, yes, the black man, they get violent, but they know they control. But they know, you know what I mean? They really can't do certain things. That's why certain of them will do certain things to go to jail. You know, they don't know it's control, but yo, the most abusive relationship a woman, white woman will tell you, you know, they've been with a Caucasian man. You're never gonna hear them say, oh well, you know, it's been from a black man. Well, not now. But yeah, like a lot of people say, oh well, Martin Luther King this. Well, listen, bro, the man, you know what I mean? The white woman then was giving them information. Yes, he must have had friendly relationship, but that's what it is back in the day. When you have a friendly relationship, you sit up in the office talking. I think that's just something. I don't believe that story. If I go around and I could talk to a Caucasian person, when I drop my food off and sit there and they give me certain info, and I go around and I use it that day, the black community don't get because they don't have the type of detail. You know what I mean? To go to the bank and ask for certain things. You know what I'm saying, right? Or you things. You won't get those things unless you got white friends. You know what I mean? And white people. You won't get certain Spanish details unless you have Puerto Rican or Mexican friends. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with Indian people. The same thing with Chinese people. We're the only one that give everything up. We want, you know what I mean? We go viral, we put it out there, but we gotta ask them for that. That's one thing I learned from them people. We're the only one that do that. We put that right. Am I lying? We put up everything out there. We viral.
But we gotta go and ask and get. Every time we go to them, we might meet. Not everyone of them gonna give it to us, but we might meet. That's why I said I always believe it's always, you know what I mean. You know, the white girl is always trying to help. The white man helps, but the white girl helps more. Where she will like tell you certain things, and then you know what I mean. Because as I said, a lot of them believe in. That's where the whole shit got away, bro. So when people talk about, oh, Martin Luther King, you know, the reason why he was getting details from the white woman because he was sleeping with them. Well, fuck, was they sleeping with the slaves? And they helped them because who helped the slaves get away? So this nigga CK is not like Martin Luther King, bro. He's not. I'm sorry. And for Jim McKinnon to get fired because of what he said about them, it's true. He ain't lying. They is clouding off. It's you know what I mean? They is clouding off it, and they're trying to campaign. And they're trying to run a campaign off of it too, an early campaign. You know what I mean? It's facts. Why we gotta do all that?
That's what I say. People don't know where that's where all the discern come from because people think Martin Luther King was a Democrat. Somebody done led people wrong and told them that when he ain't.
Nah. I'm trying to tell you guys this, like, where did you guys get, like, you know, like, we gotta stop. Like, we gotta stop, as I said, having, you know, we make it seem like everybody, like, man, we crazy, yo. When, as I said, not all that, I get it. You know, if people die, people burn every day, but we need to get back. You know what I mean? Like Dame Dash OG would said, we need to get back, have these little cookouts, invite these people in. I mean, get back the people and back to their normal self. Because right now it looks like everybody gonna get a gun, and it's for the wrong thing to shoot each other. We're gonna end up like Purge, where people are gonna be coming here, claiming to be American and Canadian citizens, just to purge and kill American people. You know what I mean, and Canadian people. Because we don't have people pretending that they believe in government just to come over here to destroy the country. Is that what we want? Real talk, yeah. That shit gotta slow down. People are just way too overboard. Way too overboard. These government people, like, at the end of the day, they got millions of billions of trillions of dollars. As I said, I was for the liberal government until they proved to me that I was going with them. Until they prove to me that they don't help me when it comes to my business. They're like, oh, we gotta go here. Oh, I said I give up on you guys. And then they try to tell me they gotta listen to the, what do you call it? The scientists, the health doctors. What the health doctors? We never voted for the health doctor. You know what I'm saying, right? That's I never voted for scientists, bro. So let me know, like, I didn't know I was voting in science. So all along when we're voting and we're going on to the poll, that made my whole belly run soft. Like, damn, these motherfuckers let us vote for them, and then we gotta listen to the, you know what I mean? They tell me that you guys are not stronger than the scientists, like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, you know, people can't, like, that's what I said. You know, like I said, a fight is for the fittest, like survival of the fittest. So. And a lot of people didn't really. Man. As I said, I know a lot of people doing good from the job, but they have every now and then they have little problems. But sometimes they kind of get agitated real fast, where they just want to do anything but violence. I think that's crazy. Want to punch, want to slap, want to get out of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand if you wasn't a violent person before, that's gonna make you feel some. It's gonna make you even more emotional. That's crazy. People not
big shot. See how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
But right, everybody. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that everybody, right, is even their kids, you know, have a cross on their bag. Like, we can't be going around with gold chain and gold rings. You see what I'm saying? And big ass Fendi bag and big ass this and that name brand. But at the same time, how do we get Christian into fashion? So can somebody explain when Christian became fashion?
When yeah,
right. What's
always
Christianity
Those
is so fashion. Christianity is like, that's how when they say, oh, fashion, you're fashionism. I'm like, when they say that, I'm like, you guys don't even know because you guys made Christian into fashionism.
yeah,
So
that's
I don't get that. Where did that come from? Who made that? Because Christianity is
that started.
not
Chef,
fashion.
that started in the Crusades when they came over and went everywhere pirating Christianity and if they didn't agree with you, you kill
Yeah, but
them. Yeah,
that's not Christianity though. You can't just knock somebody off. You know what I mean? If
yeah,
that was the case, he wouldn't have that when they was stoning Jesus on the cross, he wouldn't have said, well, forgive them. He wouldn't have said
yeah.
that. He'd be like, fuck y'all. When I get back, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. Cause y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all beating me when I'm down. But he never said that. He said, God, Lord, forgive them because they don't know what they're doing.
They don't know what they're doing.
So I'm just trying to figure out when did Christian became fashion? Because Christian is also fashion. We have
The Crusades. That's why, Chef.
we
That's why they say
with
that's
a backpack. We have a Gucci bag now with a cross on it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just want to know, when is Christian became fashion? Are we gonna have somebody walking down the fucking fashion with a cross and a Bible walking down some skimpy shit? Like what's really going on in the world today? That kind of shit. That's why sometimes I just low key relax and don't say nothing because this type of shit makes me sick. My grandma would have been so sick of this world, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro, it's
but
crazy.
that's what. Yeah, bro. That's what happened when in the Crusades. That's why people say, well, the Bible was made by white people and it teaches this. No, that's the whole organization. It's called the National. Well, what they did was they put black people in theirs and they have their own. It's called the National Baptist Convention, and the book it teaches you the same thing all the time, in which I can see where they get their delivery. But that's why you got to read for yourself because the things that people think are okay in the Bible by law, God never made those laws. Those were the laws of the land. That's what their government came up with. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I get it, right? I totally get it. That's why I'm
But
asking,
then
like,
they say, well, God is for slavery. No, no, he wouldn't have did Exodus, and he wouldn't have gave you your own mind. The reason why we have and think about I'm gonna tell especially Americans this. You know, it's cool to buy from people that steal because you get it at a half price. But when they go to jail and you got to go get it regular now, it's double. You know why? Because they not gonna lose. And now they had to add all kinds of security devices. They put a 50-cent lock on a $100 dresser. And since they did that, what used to be $20 is now $30 because they had to lock it up because they're not gonna lose because we still see everything we do messes up. I look at my neighborhood, we got speed humps all over the neighborhood. You know why? Because we got ignorant young white boys that just drive up and down and tear up their car and everybody house speeding, racing, and playing instead of being responsible. So the more shit we do, the more bondage we put ourselves in.
right.
And we don't get it. We don't get it. We think we can just do what we want to and there's no consequence. Well, the bigger consequence is everybody pays for a few people's actions. That's where we are. And even in manufacturing, I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all now, Mexican people in Texas don't really work that hard. These highways ain't gonna never get done because they know the state. They feel like the state got unlimited money. They'll never finish. They gonna work on these highways for 10 years, the same spot, because they gonna get the same check. See where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah, it's crazy, boy.
Yeah, it's all messed up. I ain't gonna lie, the northern part of the United States might be Canada and the 51st state, but I think we about to be Mexico. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I believe we sold out.
damn, there's a lot of, you know what I mean? So when certain people say, I'm like, I can't really knock people for what they don't really, because there's a lot of strange stuff that's going on that's just flipping in front of our eyes, bro. I'm starting to think, and I'm like, damn, some of this stuff, not like people waste time go to church. If we're gonna do these things, we'll make it seem like everybody, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody wastes their time to went to church to you know, for something that they don't believe in. Because if we're gonna do that, yo, we can't. At one point, people just going with a Bible and just, you know what I mean? Like, even if they don't have this, now people just want to look good, big change, the most, like, it's crazy. Like, I seen the crazy shit today, and like, damn, now we're doing that. And how we have a Christian tattoo, but we have a next tattoo. AC, what's going on, family? You know what I mean? What's going, we have that tattoo with, you know what I mean, with a other tattoo or something that represent with some goat, but we got like a cross beside it. You see what I'm saying, right? What type of shit is that, yo? I said, boy, we are, man.
What's up, AZ?
We're in a fucking time, bro, and it's like, God.
Again, there are many gods, and if you pray into the God of prosperity, you're not praying to the God. You praying to the one that they telling you. If you're looking for some stuff when you join God, you're looking for the God of prosperity, and that's not the Creator. I don't think man was made to do a bunch of stuff that we're doing.
Right. Yeah. That is crazy. I don't know. As I said, the world is just changed up, yo. Changed up. And people are just going this way. And it's like you're standing in the middle, like looking like on both sides, like, what the fuck is this? Like, whoever did this, they did this shit on purpose because they know the world was gonna operate like it. It's like almost like an experience. Who else do you think is gonna get cancer, right? Everybody's scared right now.
We all are. We all are about to get cancer.
Everybody's
what we voted for.
Everybody's
Y'all
scared.
think, y'all think that y'all think these Nazis is playing?
A lot of people have never believed, yo. They're on the rise. They're on the rise. I'm happy people see them over here, that they're over here too. Not only in America, they're everywhere. You know what I mean? People always ask me, well, chef, Canada's not like that. Well, no, once you got, that's what I always tell y'all. You know what I mean? You got friends and, friends like, the same culture as you, or like, me and AZ Jamaican, and, Rice, I'm Black American, I'm Black Canadian Jamaican, and we connect. That's all it is. And that's like the same thing with them, where they never tell each other, we're like, oh, hey, Bob, you're from Canada, so I'm not gonna talk to you. Like, look at that shit. They build a whole fucking, you know what I mean, a whole group in America that spread from, Caucasian, to France, to Europe, to UK, to, all the way down to, what I mean, other countries of Caucasian. That's why when, what I mean, people say, oh, don't talk to that black man, or your other black woman say, don't talk to them. They're from America, they're from Canada. That shit goes through my head. That should go through my ear. I never be the one to be like, this Canadians say it to me all the time. And Americans say it to me all the time. But look how that shit plays out. You know what I mean? While we're neglecting each other and try to stay away from each other, no matter what they do, they could do some type of, pedophiles and shit, right? Some type of horrific crime. They still don't stick together. You see what I'm saying? They still stick together. And nobody can tell me I'm making that shit up if I'm lying, because what I've seen in the last, if you build a government and you're leaving and you're going to pardon certain things because you don't want your son and certain people to get, in trouble. And then you get a next government that comes in power that pardons certain people. I have fucking sex charges. Like, what the fuck? And certain, like, big, like, it's crazy. So, it's going to be a lot of cancellation. It's going to be a lot of cancellation. And a lot of people scared because they know, people are operating by certain government. You might not got agents, but you might got certain people that's control that agents that get told what to do. That the agents don't do nothing about, that don't know shit about. At least I seen this. Me and Rice had a video of the FBI guy told us how it is. The ex-FBI and that nigga was smoking mad cigarettes.
Yeah, they don't want to believe that.
You know what I mean? The man even said I might even end up missing out for this show. But it was real.
Yeah.
It was real shit. You know what I mean? Like, this shit right now is crazy. With what's going on in the world. As I said, man, niggas still hating on each other for no reason. Still doing some crazy shit.
I mean, when you got ex-military guys going, they really looking at the president right now for real. That's why he got the military presence there with him.
Yeah.
He ain't stupid. The White Hat's looking at him.
Yep. Yep. And that FBI, what was that hearing? That was crazy. But that nigga got stocks in China, but they supposed to be fighting against China. You the FBI director, and you got stocks in China with the Chinese company, one of the most biggest Chinese companies. Yeah, that was crazy. A lot of corruption, The corruption is so real, and people just once you got the man in the power that you look up to, that's your commander in chief, you get away with anything. This was like a movie. I swear to God, it's like a TV show. Boy, this shit is not even funny because it's ruined certain things. I mean, that's how at the end of the day, yeah, we could argue about shit. He's gonna ruin a lot of things, a lot of setbacks. I mean, having beef with each other, especially people in your own, especially always in your own crew, like your own homeland, is not really good. It's a setback. Just like if you in a whole, group, a whole crew and organization, then there's a problem, and then everybody gonna have to be like, what the hell? Because you got these two other persons beefing that with us, and it's like, what are we supposed to do? They're hurting each other, like so. So man, it's the same shit. Because they're gonna be people else. That's the next thing. I'm like, damn. You got people live in Mississippi, and you got people getting hanged down there, college students, but ain't nobody talking about it. But motherfuckers will get on here and talk about some.
Oh, they talking about it, but they said it was a suicide. The white people that came out with that's a suicide.
Wow.
It wasn't really what we thought. The police did an investigation. It was a suicide, but we can't be just jumping off the handle because it really ain't like that. And bullshit. They not satisfied. The governor wasn't satisfied with the autopsy results. He got pushed. So now we know it ain't suicide, and the police trying to hide something, and we know why, because the police is doing it.
Wow. The suicide.
Yeah.
Always a college student hang themselves. You feel this time, like what happened? You're not getting that class at these basketball. Like what was the motive behind that? Did he write a letter or anything? You see, it's easy for them to say that. Nothing like that don't happen. It's easy for them to say that. Man, that's why you gotta watch, yo. You gotta watch. You can't have everybody in your family. I don't go anywhere. A lot of places are not really too. They're not too safe.
some point the corner may be here because this fucker won't stay there.
Telling you, it's not really too safe.
Instructions given to him. They never tell you what kind of time what to do.
A lot of things need to like calm down. What the hell is going on? I don't believe that's no suicide, right? I don't believe that's no suicide.
That's what they trying to say.
A lot of places in Mississippi, you know, they like to do crazy shit to black people. Suicide, allegedly.
That's what they trying to say.
That's what they're trying to say. They're lying. They're making it up. Don't know what it is. So what, they did an autopsy? They said? Right?
Yeah, they gonna do it. They got the family and the
Did they do one or did they do an autopsy or did they not do it yet?
they haven't. They performing it right now.
Keeping my wire. Keeping my wire. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta watch what the hell is what the hell is really good. That's what people gotta watch yourself here. Right now you're not really left anywhere. Like you're gonna get to a point where, and that's everywhere. You know, you can't say nothing. Free speech might be a fucking crime. You see what I'm saying? When you got hate crime, you got hate crime, you might have free speech crime. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you probably have more free speech crime people that have free speech crime go to jail than people do hate speech crime. You see what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. 'Cause that's what it seems like right now. It seems like the people with like I say hatred shit that are passed, but you are find some, you know what I mean? Just like, look, you can't just, use this person for this and this. You know what I mean? All of a sudden it's a problem. Yeah, but they cancel Jimmy. And people gotta understand, like, Jimmy, that's where every black people go. You boss, you know what I mean? You get your big break as a pop star, movie star, a football player, you're on there. Like, you see what I'm saying? Basketball player.
Yeah.
Regardless if you're black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Jimmy, you know what I mean? You're up on the show. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy. People don't understand that. We ain't gonna see a lot of niggas up there like that. We ain't gonna see a lot of basketball players and a lot of people like, you know what I mean, rappers up there like that. We ain't gonna see it. But even though, majority of people that go on that show is more like, political. Though. You see what I'm saying? Can't lie, but you ain't gonna see a lot of that. You ain't gonna see a lot of political nothing on TV like that because you don't have a free speech crime. Well, they're saying some shit. They're gonna remove you. They're not even giving you a chance. That's it. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. And this is all you gotta understand. This is why the algorithm is like this on YouTube because it's like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like that, y'all. The people finally figuring it out. And ever since the whole thing happened with the CK dude, YouTube algorithm they just put an extra double down where they don't want, you know what I mean? Crazy. People don't know. A lot of people seem to drop control shit, yo. Like if you can't really say anything, really like what are you on here doing? That's wild. a crazy time. It's a crazy time, man. Everybody mouth gotta have some type of rock on it, some type of. You can't really say some shit. You gotta be like this. The funny shit with Charmaine the Garden. I mean, damn that. Eating all the other shit. All that shit. But yeah. Freedom of speech. Shit. Yeah. It's gonna be. That's, can't just come on here and talk about anything like
Right.
that. Can't. It's gonna be a while. And it's gonna be like this. That's it. It's gonna be like this for a while. And remember what they said. What did they? Didn't they, you know the crazy thing, right? Allegedly. Remember they told us something was crazy, horrific was supposed to happen. You know what I mean? In September, right? What did they say? The 20th or something like that, or
Yeah.
the 13th, right? And that shit does happen right there with the right there, the CK. So we got a talking codes. You see what I'm saying? That shit happened with the CK dude. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that how they said something crazy was gonna happen in September, and that whole shit happened. Man. That's wild. Because remember, we kept hearing, you know what I mean? Let's be honest, we kept hearing, you know what I mean, stories about crazy shit happening in September. You know what I mean?
Right.
A lot of people is getting ready to pack up, stack up. You know what I mean? Imagine. But it's gonna be a political fight, yo. And a lot of people I'm finding out a lot of Caucasian people got a lot of political power, right? You know what I mean? They know a lot of people that they got a lot of friends, you know, that work in the city, you know what I mean, in the city offices. They might got someone that know the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, they get away with certain things.
A lot of energy in the fight so far. Narrow that shot. This is what you call championship. You have done the work. Slept right, slept right. I'm expecting you to get to this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the lowest place in the world.
That's why they get away with certain things. I can't believe people are going mad like that. Like, really crazy. The Bible shouldn't become like just because of what somebody want to say, or that person got to say in the Bible. It shouldn't be violent. There shouldn't be violence. Crazy. I got a lot of control, man, over people. I mean, fucking, it's just crazy to me. September came and it was just, man.
Down goes two. As we see it again in slow motion, there's no
It was like now, even worse. Now nobody want to be in colleges or in school like that because all they talking about is politics. And people like these kids are paying to like go. That's how I said, and that as I said, it's crazy because the school year just started. You know what I mean? We're only like what a month in, right? You know what I mean? And like all this stuff, distraction for the classroom. Imagine you're a person, as I said, it's crazy. Imagine what these kids are going through. You know what I mean? There's it's not a black or white issue. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Political issue, gender issue, you know what I mean? Where everybody's at war. You know what I mean? But not because you're LGBT doesn't mean that you're not violent or you're not shooting at shit. You know what I mean? And that's why people get it confused. You know what I mean? Like you can still be dangerous. Like people be like that's how I say, right? It's crazy. The fire on what the fuck people like, man. That's that's where it's at. People are fighting. So it does seem like a whole big mess. A whole big mess.
It is a huge mess.
A whole mess.
But this is organized confusion.
Yes.
Everybody on the other side of town is
Fucking
waiting
left,
for us.
right, left wing versus right wing, and then you got other people that it's crazy, and it's all over. It's like in the U.S. over here. That's when I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? You're crazy.
You know what's worse, Chef? You know what's worse than anything? What's worse than anything over here is the fact that everybody in the world knows our news and how terrible our, and we hide files. They don't trust us at all, bro.
It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth, yeah. So people are needing the bus and hiding files, and you know, people don't want to talk when you answer them questions, and a lot of shit. That's why I said, damn. I don't even know Donald Trump's name was on the paper 1,000 times, bro. Bomba Rice. You hear me? Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein thing allegedly 1,000 times.
I said that.
That is crazy. But that's what they said. If anybody was watching it, you can't act like, wow, we all watched the thing on, what was it, Friday? Or Thursday, one of them. I mean, my bad. What was it, Wednesday, where Friday? Was it Wednesday or Wednesday? Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday. So that shit was it Thursday? What was it? Was it? No, it was Wednesday, right? What was the testimony, right? Was it Wednesday or Thursday?
I'm not for sure.
Yeah, I could have been Wednesday morning or Thursday morning, one of them. I don't know. But I remember seeing it. But anyway, that shit was crazy. You know, and I don't know. The stuff that they were saying, you know, it was crazy. Yo. It seemed like there was corruption for real. I can't lie. The stuff that they were saying, but why would they put him back in power just to draw this out on him? Like, you know, no, because you know what it is though. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Even though if he gets out and he gets put out, people are still gonna look at America sideways for his actions. It doesn't matter what. Go ahead, Raz.
They put him in power to get rid of this.
To get rid of what now?
To get rid of this.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, to get rid of this. To get rid of this government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's why. That's why. To crumble it. Because he's good at doing stuff like that. Yeah, you have to. Like I say, that a lot of people don't want to hear it, but the technocrats is running things.
It's crazy, yo. We're at a fucking stage that we're right now, and everybody's like out of control. Nobody think they could like make something there. Like it's crazy. It's like a civilian war for real, right? It's like
It is.
It's for real. You ain't lying. It's like, man. people still look at you weird if you don't believe in certain things with politics and like I heard the one guy said, "Oh, you know, you were." I forgot what's the word that he said if you don't believe in democracy and certain things.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, y'all really want people to like. Y'all can't really be out there out here doing that though, forcing people to, you know, like that doesn't look right. That's why when I go elsewhere and I see people handing out cards and give it to me, I'm like, I don't take it. I'm like, no, I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm good.
Oh.
You're not supposed to take everything. You know what I mean? You can't just take every message. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Every message is not for you. I get it. You're giving out, this, but it's just like, especially when you got like three different people that in the same area all the time. That it's crazy. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of recruiting. It's certain wrong things using
Right.
Especially using the Lord's name. The recruiting stuff is just like, to me, it's kind of crazy. People are here, man. I still can't believe chaos. I can see certain things and I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. That ain't people, but now like it. People are really, going crazy over certain things. They all protest. They all protesting and wrong. I didn't know. I'm like, man, it's really that bad and really that deep. People out here, people have some serious belief, yeah. You don't have people going around just now, right? Trying to do more stuff to people.
Yep. It's gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these folks even talking about getting rid of the
Crazy. Get rid of the what now?
these people talking about uh uh they talking about boycotting the NFL now because they gave a moment to Charlie Kirk.
They did what?
Gave a moment to Charlie Kirk before the game.
So what? They boycott the NFL now? For that?
Yeah, so they mad at the Cardinals and Jerry Jones. Uh-oh, somebody's child done got stole in San Antonio.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see where the rest of the country. That is crazy. But the NFL is doing a moment of silence and they're getting boycotted. Which team did it? Right?
Yeah.
Which teams did it?
I think Arizona and Dallas.
Dallas Cowboys?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're not. They're gonna make sure they don't make it to the playoffs. It's politics. Sometimes you gotta leave. That's what I'm saying. Politics. And I understand where you come from, but you gotta. People are gonna. You know what? People are gonna be running away from politicians. People and just now, right? People are gonna want to stay far, far away. When I say far away from conversation, right? Because it might lead to violence. It might lead to somebody coming.
They gonna try, Chef. You sure right.
Come down to your house and do something to you. Especially these new kids. I'm not talking like, you know what I mean, our age, but I'm talking about like these young niggas that I see walking around that's red crosses and all this other shit and all this other crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Can't lie to you, right? You hear me?
What'd you say?
These people are out of control, bro. They taking Christianity and turn it into gangster. They like, they believe it's different. The younger generation of Christianity,
Yeah.
it's different. He's right. Different. But I can't see where Christianity. Why is Christian? And then that it's crazy because before this whole thing happened, right? When you used to go to church with your people back in the day when you was young.
Yeah.
You used to say Christianity was gonna go up against Christianity. You know what I mean? And we're seeing this right now where, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because real talk, some of them people are false prophets. Are false believers. You know what I mean? And there's false believers in everywhere, in every, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of
Yep.
false believers going on around, and so it's crazy.
Yo, right.
I'm staying far away from that shit. Staying away far away from that shit. Far.
You right about that, bro.
Crazy, yo. Now the Muslim people are laughing right now. They're like,
Yeah.
people, man, you think about it. People are saying that the people of Islam are eradicated, right? Whatever, but think about what's going on. Just people are using, regardless, regardless rights. You know what I mean? What people believe in and what the people debate over. We can't use Christianity for violence. You know what I'm saying? You and I know. Well, at least we know growing up in our household.
Yeah.
We can't, especially in the black community. That's never a part that we got taught. You know what I mean? We always
Right.
thou shalt not, steal whatever, especially those two words in the household. Growing up in the, especially in the middle class community, that's everywhere. You know what I mean? But it's majority to the rich people, the rich people, right? They're the one that them twist up the, you know what I mean? They're the one that twist up the Bible.
Now this part is saying, you know what, I just not your booking, so I got to respect more than
I'm good, bud.
Why you get open?
I'm good.
There won't. Always looking for that KO. I mean, could see it upset right here. No, we don't see a knockdown. Wait, top, we're gonna get on the second round. Put it ahead a little bit, then jump back into it. A very competitive round. 10 seconds left. It's almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance. So you're going to complacent. Here's the bell start round 6. Johnny, can you keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him? Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? Excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
My bad. Yeah. The political, yo, it's crazy. The political, it seems like it's worse than gang war. Like, people are picking sides more than a side. It's crazy. It's like the dark side versus the bright side. The bright side is, you know what I'm saying? The bright colors.
No, it's the two devils against each other, and what you're seeing is a fight for control.
Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. Crazy.
That's all you seeing, Chef. And this is what happens when you vote for two devils. Nothing but mayhem.
I couldn't believe this shit wasn't.
There is no integrity in the game.
Crazy.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This shit is wild. This shit is wild. I said I never seen nothing like this across the world. Across the world. Across the world, you know, people losing their mind. Losing their mind. I said people losing their mind across the world. It's crazy. Losing their mind. Crazy. Everyone's in this. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
But bro, that's where we at. Let me go make me some coffee so I can smoke. It's cold in here. You know I gotta get ready to roll on my way to Austin. Time to go to work, bro.
Already, right?
No, I'm here. I'm going in later on tonight. Be there in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I ain't leaving now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. This political shit is just worse than a gang, man. I'm not gonna lie. They talk about the cartels and all that shit, but I'm not gonna lie, man. This shit's crazy. And that's crazy. While the people are out there fighting against each other, other people are coming in the country. You're talking about sending people back, all the other shit you can't control. Everything's out of control. Everything is out of control. Every day stores are closing, businesses are closing. Every time. By the end of this whole thing, I believe a lot of small businesses, I mean, regardless of who they know, it's going to look in the next direction. They're going to have to close their doors. That's what I said. Even with people like certain companies too, because they're involved in this. Not this is not only affecting small business. That's a crazy thing. This is affecting big businesses too. This whatever that's going on across the world. Because now people are gonna be like, oh, what do you believe in? We're not gonna shop from you. Walmart, we're not gonna buy from you because whatever. This other company, Gucci, Louis, we're not gonna buy from you because whatever. It's gonna be crazy. How we're supposed to build the economy. How we're supposed to build back everything up and put food on the table for everybody when everyone is, not supporting this brand. Crazy.
Don't put it on. No, don't spill it.
It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. A lot of people.
All right, bro. I'm back till my coffee get done.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad for certain people. And a lot of
Long week.
I think a lot of people didn't expect and understand. But we have people that close their business down just to believe in certain things, and try certain things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then
Pack my clothes too.
Crazy.
Be a long weekend. But that's okay. Hopefully I get back to watch football. My Broncos got cheated last week. Oh man. Where Hazy at? Hazy coming up here? Yeah, man. Nah, you hear about the homeless? You hear about the homeless encampment? Mass shooting.
The homeless encampment last year.
Yeah. And it's another homeless man. He came. He went and he overdosed, so he went and got some help. You know how they do that now. You don't go to jail no more. You go get help. He came back and he can't find none of his friends. He think they got him working somewhere for free in an encampment place or something. That's another topic that been going around. Where are all the homeless people going?
Yeah, exactly. Where are the homeless people going? That's the next thing. I see they crushing up their beds over here too with tractor and trucks. So
Yeah, they asking where are all the homeless people. They're just missing. Like they're just missing. Like you go see them one day and then the next day it's cleaned up and you don't know where they went. And these people they get out of jail looking for their friends. They can't find them. Everybody's confused. I don't like I said I don't know. But I do know that in Florida it's against the law to be homeless. You have to want a house in Florida, which that goes against your freedom of expression. Some people are homeless because they don't want no house. Some people don't want no bills, but they forcing you to get bills and stuff now. So let's see how this goes. I mean, if if you were a citizen of a country, it's kind of like being the child in a house and your parents saying, "Yeah, this is your house, but you have to have a room, but
much respect.
you know, we're going to charge you all of your money for your room, and then we're going to charge you for the rest of your life." And in other countries that we bombard and spread propaganda about, because now, since the Epstein files done came out, somebody today was telling me Muammar Gaddafi was involved in that too. They killed that man in the 70s, in the early 90s. I don't think he was doing that. That's why I told him I don't think he was doing that because the people of his country, they really loved him. They mad. They mad that he gone now. Because now they feeling the wrath. We went over there, we tore up some stuff, and you said it was okay to do that because he was doing this and that to children and women. And I was like, I ain't never heard that before. But again, this is a woman that all she do is search for things that men do. She plays victim all the time. She does a show with a lady that said they both black women. She did a show with she talking about she didn't think I was Christian. I believed in the Bible, and I said, why not? And she was like, well, I told her I didn't believe you believed in the Bible because I ain't never heard the Bible say we need to abort children, but you and your homegirl said that 20% of all black males need to be aborted, and y'all black people. Like y'all daddies ain't black. I said, you talking about you? Yeah, because we don't read the same Bible. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. That's why I say we say all kind of weird stuff. I ain't never heard about Gaddafi.
Yeah, a lot of people like crazy. Yeah, they want to beef with people over what they believe, and that's other. I think it's crazy that it's other people that believe in the Bible that want to do all.
Yeah, they believe in the Bible and then really believe wild shit like that. Like you really supposed to take somebody's life. You know, like you should abort children. Talking about those aren't children. What they call them? Oh, It ain't a baby growing inside your body. That's a parasite. Think that a bitch. Like children are diseases. I was like, damn. Yeah, they had the mass shooting in Minnesota. I think another school got shot up. But Chef, it's going to be a lot of stuff. Watch.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. I just heard that on the same day too, or a day after.
Yeah.
The CK dude that happened with him is, there was a next school shooting or something like that happened.
Yeah.
On top of that.
And let's make this clear. All this stuff that's going down, white folks losing their mind. See, we broke it down the other night on Wizzo stream. We broke it down on Wizzo stream. Somebody said black people are divorcing at 70%. That's bullshit. The country is divorcing at 70%. Black people only are divorcing at 35. The only people divorcing less than black people are Asian people. Mexicans divorce, Latins divorce more than black people by per capita, and white people divorce but more by per capita. But see, that's why I'm telling people that Charlie Kirk, that shit he was saying, 60% of all crime is caused by black people. Bullshit. We know the real stats now. It's not true. More crime is caused by white people. It's all coming out. We found out they was on welfare the most. It's all coming out. Everything that he said. And that's why I say, how wrong would I be if I got on the platform and just started saying shit about white people that wasn't true? They all smell like wet dog. Why can't we stop them from smelling like wet dog? What if I started saying shit like that and spewing just hate? And yeah, you can say what you want to say. Yeah, we do have freedom of speech. That only means you can't be prosecuted. Don't mean that there ain't no consequences. You just can't go to jail.
I think people are just crazy. I didn't know people are that wild. Like a lot of these people didn't know. A lot of these kids didn't know who this man was unless they did. Like a lot of people just go with shit they see on social media. Crazy. Even in the FBI testimony, it was like, oh, this and that, and they were, like that. Yeah. Wow, but I noticed they didn't ask anything. They didn't get into nothing. They didn't ask him nothing about how the whole thing
Shit.
went.
Listen to this mind state, bro. I'm gonna take a shot with you too while I smoke.
Yeah.
But listen to this mind state. Listen to this mind state. Ran into an old ex-work co-worker of mine. She was gorgeous. I mean, drop dead gorgeous.
Yeah.
She didn't like black guys, but she's darker than me. She's tan. She is now tan, darker than me. Yeah.
Right.
Let me tell you something else. She done fool around and got big too. But all that again, people like that trip me out. I would never date black guys. You heard that, Chef? You heard the Gregory and Paul Mooney. You heard Dick Gregory what he say? Tall, dark, and handsome. That's cold. White women been wanting niggas. He said that's cold. I hope you enjoyed that little. That's the kind of Dick Gregory. That's the kind of stuff I listen to, bro. Just in case you didn't know, that's the kind of stuff I listen to when I'm trying to find out some real history. You see, they told it all and the truth. A lot of stuff we ain't gonna say in the United States when they talking about. I didn't know Princess Diana lover was Egyptian. She like niggas. Egypt is in Africa.
Her mom is what? Egyptian?
Huh?
But you said her mom is?
No, Diana, Princess Di, when she got killed, she was with an Egyptian man. They say the nigga looked just like Barack Obama.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, they had me rolling last night. Them old cats, they be having me laughing like a motherfucker on them when I be listening to Paul Mooney.
Yeah.
Y'all wonder where y'all think Jamie Foxx did Homie on In Living Color? No, Paul Mooney wrote In Living Color. Just like Dick Gregory wrote the whole Cosby Show. That's why they balling out of control and y'all don't know who they is and they have the most insight on everything. Did y'all ever think about this? Claire and Bill Cosby were a fantasy, even though they were real people. They didn't actually believe that black people could actually do that. That was a TV show. Black people really don't live like that. That's a fantasy. Did y'all know that they really felt like that? I had no idea. But when you get these writers in a room together, they tell the truth.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. A lot of people don't know. A lot of these comedians, like Paul Mooney said, wrote for a lot of people. Richard.
There's gonna be a lot of fake movies. Man.
Well, they're trying to remake all the movies because all the movies is boring right now.
Like, I'm talking with the freedom of speech rule.
Oh yeah, but they killing that Chef. You know the president already. I was highly suggest Chef. It's a movie that the president tried to get banned. It's actually his documentary and is okayed by his mentor Stephen Cohn. It's called The Apprentice. The guy who trained Donald Trump said, "Yeah, that's exactly how shit happened."
A lot of TV shows about to get pulled out.
And if you know who Roy Cohn is, if you don't know who he is, look him up. Racist son of a bitch.
A lot of things about to get pulled off TV, bro. Period. Off like Google. You know, not just off TV, off like Google. A lot of stuff. I remember Google just got they lost their lawsuit. They got to pay what 400. What was it 427 million or billion or something like that? I don't know.
For lying. Yeah.
So a lot of stuff is getting pulled, yeah. A lot of stuff. Going to get pulled. Not only that. Which is like, well, you know, they're gonna use the government, but a lot of people get that. Those guys didn't get this suit. It was, oh yeah, you know what? It was Trump or them who sued Google, right? Are they people in that? No, the people in that they did business with. Not bad. The people in that they did business with. Their partner. Sue them.
Yeah, look up Roy Cohn.
Because they say the Chinese was spying on people, but they was spying on you.
Yeah, of course. I told you that. This is your social credit score. Remember when Ruby says China has a real social credit score? No, we have one. We always lie on other people and say they doing some shit so we can throw it off ourselves. No, we have a social credit score. That's why a lot of us can't grow our channel because we act so crazy that we can't possibly how do I put it? We can't possibly give our coworkers this channel because we act a damn fool.
They just be blocking the period. Like I said, this freedom of this speech thing right here where you can't say whatever you want, it's gonna be bad for all platforms. We're in a time right now, like fuck. I can't use it. Messed up.
Yeah, for real. That's what it is.
Can't lie. Like things is really messed up. I don't think a lot of people busy to pay attention to see how it really messed up. Like I said, if you got something going on in two countries, if you got it going on in all the white countries, crazy. Because if you look around, all the same things going on in the white country. We got a protest with the CK guy and other shit about immigrants. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say his name. I'm only gonna say CK. Because it's that crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like it's madness. So
And like I say, Elon dumped $2 billion back into the deal. Now I read up on why he did it. His strategic move on doing it is because I think they want Elon out of the company of Tesla. So he had to put that much up so he could be 25, hands down 25% ownership, and then they couldn't move it. So he's majority owner again. He had to reinvest that money because I think they're trying to get rid of him because Tesla really falling through. Like people don't know, it's not moving because of his moves. LawSuit and the one that start with a P, they starting to surge in America, but BYD hands down is the most sold car in the world, and we don't even have them here, and they're making all the money. Chinese. And I tell you one thing, like I say, help being what happened to my daughter. That my Telluride is dope, and that's not a that's a I think Kia is made in South Korea,
yeah.
or is that Hyundai? Let me see where Kia is made, cause that Telluride is a nice ass vehicle, y'all. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
Yeah.
Well, Chef seen it already. I ain't got to tell you. He saw it the first day, second day she got it, cause we went to Fort Worth and I was in the stream.
Yeah. Man.
Just that fast. Chef saw me with my daughter in a week, 6 days later, huh, Chef? 7 days, 6 days later. No, Chef.
It was like a
We
day
went
after.
there. We went there on that
It was a day after, 2
Friday.
days after, 2 days
Yeah,
after.
sure was, because we went there Friday, stayed Saturday, came back Sunday, and it happened Monday night.
2 days after. 2 days after. That shit was crazy.
South Korea, yep. Well, that one in West Point, Georgia, gone. Kia vehicles are primarily manufactured in South Korea, where the company has several plants, including Sahari, and additional Kia has manufacturing plants in Monterrey, Mexico. That's where my baby's mama from. And West Point, Georgia. And that one just, I don't, no, that wasn't Kia. That was a Hyundai plant, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, in Georgia. Oh, they're made by Hyundai.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's right behind Hyundai. Nuh-uh. It was founded in 1944, so Kia been around a long time, huh? They've been making cars a while.
They've been around since when?
1944.
Wow. So what was they hiding?
They've been around a while.
That is crazy. So those type of cars are like what? They're easy to what get into like what are you saying? Like what are you saying? What are you trying to say, right? What are you saying about those cars though?
But shoot, man, this bitch drives on its own. I know we got wheel assist and stuff like that, but bro, I was scared, nervous of the shit. I'm fighting with the steering wheel, and then my partner say, "Hey man, just leave it alone." I said, leave it alone. He said, yeah. He said, pull your hands back. We was going 80 miles an hour. And I said, I ain't going to do that. He said, just do it. Watch. And we went around curves and everything. And then it warned me and told me to put my hands back on the steering wheel. It knew I didn't have my hands on the steering wheel. But yeah, it basically drives by its damn self. The cars are getting more and more automated, which is okay with me.
Is you really controlling these cars?
Now, me and my neighbor, we done went half on this one car. I don't know if the car is true, but it's not you don't need a license or nothing to drive. It only go like 29 miles an hour max. And it's electric. But they said it was only $50, so we just trying it. We might have thrown our $25 away. But we gonna see. It's like a little scooter. It's like a little scooter, it ain't even like a car. I mean, it looked like a car, but it's like uh, it's like for children. But it got a dashboard and everything. Like it looked like a car on the inside.
Okay.
I told him I didn't believe that. But it was a whole commercial for him. So he was like, let's just try it. Okay.
You can only go 29 miles per hour.
Yeah, about something like that.
That's pretty. You say that's decent?
Huh?
You said that's decent, not too fast, not too slow?
Yeah, it's for children. It's not too fast, not too slow. It's for children.
That's great. A lot of these things are coming up. So I said, man, what's next, yeah?
No telling.
What's next? So what? Can the kids drive that by themselves or they do
Yeah,
parents?
you don't have to have a driver's license for it. I
No
forgot
parents?
what they call
They
it.
don't have to have no parents?
No, It don't got a motor in it. It's electric.
Oh yeah. But still, you need a parent.
Let me let me look them up and see if I can see what it is.
Man, oh man. Technology is real. So how long you gotta charge them for?
Huh? I don't know. I'm looking for it, but like I say, we didn't believe it was real. He did it on his account.
Oh.
Yeah, he did it on his account. So I'm trying to see. But I've been running into a lot of just videos of
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of kids driving around those cars
I wouldn't doubt it.
in summertime. Yeah. That's where we're heading.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. It's gonna be a crazy world. A lot of kids gonna want a 30 miles per hour car. A lot of kids. What? You won't even need it. And that's a way to say, yeah, right. So you don't slow down the pollution, I guess. So there's no age limit. Got to be an age limit on it.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, right. Got to be an age limit, right?
I wish I had it saved in my phone. Golly. He sent me the link. Let me see if I got it in my phone.
No age limit. No. No age limit. Damn grown up, man. Yo, damn dash kill them niggas. He said the reason. Damn dash
Here,
kill.
let me see. Let me see. KMBLERY. That's what they're called. It said Kimberly.com.
Right.
KMBERLY.com.
That's crazy. This shit is getting out of hand. You see how that girl went to UK though? Yeah, it's almost like she's scared of being. She's embarrassed, not scared. She's embarrassed about being with Trump. Yeah.
Who is that?
Um, yeah, what's her name? Um, his wife. Like she be wearing those ugly ass hats. Every time she goes to meet Trump, she's so embarrassed of walking with that man. She got those hats on, yeah. But I noticed when she was going walking around with the queen, the princess by herself, she had like. But I noticed every time she goes somewhere with Trump, she's always wearing hats, like hiding her face. That's how I know there's some type of guilt going on with Trump. Girl, she shows it all. You hear me, right?
Uh-huh.
Shows it all. She come on, think about it. Why would like in your first term when you guys like she wasn't that like why was she like in certain places she goes she be hiding her face. Like she does not want them to take picture with that man on her. Like, I swear to God, she only does. It seems like they're married only for the money. Just to make it look good. They don't do nothing. Trump do not make her do that. Fuck is going on? I don't know. Maybe Yolanda don't want to. Maybe she don't want him. I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I think we got gaffled.
Dash pumped the shit out of something. You on it? My nigga say you here for 30 years, nigga talking all that shit. My nigga said Wendy Williams put you on.
Who?
He said Wendy Williams put him on.
Is your OG? Yeah.
You don't get no more disrespectful than that, right? I'm sorry. Yeah. If that's not disrespectful, I don't know.
That's very disrespectful. That's what I was saying, Chef.
Disrespectful, dog. Like my nigga said, my nigga don't talk to me. Wendy Williams put you on. And you sure me? The guy face was like,
He said Wendy Williams is your OG.
yo, dog. Let me tell you. Yo. Man. My nigga damn Dash feeling himself here. He must have got a bag here. That's how I know he ain't lying, man. Because he got a bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Backed up himself around 30, 50 more. Yeah. But I think him saying 300 mil, I think he's not, I don't think he wants to sue Cam for that. I think he's saying, yeah, I got my 300 mil by aiming at Cam, said I'm going to, definition lawsuit. You see what I'm saying? But all that, when you say his baby mom, his wife, and everybody else that got house and cars, I see what he's doing. And I mean, that 300 mil altogether, everybody in their family that got that house, 2 houses, cars. Some of them got 5 houses each. Investment. So, yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I think we got gaffled. It's not even in the search engine.
No?
No.
You said it was bogus.
Yeah. I believe so. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Wendy Williams is y'all OG. That's messed up. And then he said it's gloomy in here. This don't speak inspiration. No wonder y'all mad. Y'all like y'all in a dungeon or a slave pit or something.
Dirty.
He said it's dirty in here. Y'all need to clean up, girl. That was fucked up when he told him that.
He
said you need to clean up and decorate. You a girl.
I know. You ain't lying. Yo, listen. Every time you see Breakfast Club, right, and you watch it, there's always some type of trash in the background, like, you know what I mean, salad, you know what I mean, a cup with a straw in it with just ice. It's never in the garbage, and then you see like the next clip again, and it's just beer garbage. Even when he was there, they had like a drinking cup, 2 empty bottles. They had 2 empty plastic bottles. Like, come on, bro. Like, we're doing a podcast with 2 empty plastic cups on the fucking, I don't care where you buy it from, Starbucks, wherever, you know what I mean? It's empty. You really shit in the garbage. Like, you see what I'm saying, right?
No.
Like, come on, it's how we live. Like, that's why I said OGs always know, and that was an OG move. And that was something OG would say to, like, niggas like that, yo, clean up, but y'all so fucking dirty for your age. Like, Real shit. And you could tell, and that's when I see that his OG mentor in him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not because we grown and we got, you know, a whole bunch of money, millions of dollars. It doesn't mean we should live dirty. Like, who taught us that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whenever people, even if they're poor in the ghetto, they got money or not, they're always cleaning up. Like, come on, right? So much time your grandma and your parents was always cleaning up. You go to their house, nothing touched. You see what I'm saying? You probably like, damn, nobody came here? No, because they clean. You see what I'm saying? Because they clean. It's not because no one didn't go over there, no one didn't walk over there, and no one didn't use their bathrooms because they clean. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh. You know what I mean? So, and I hate to be seen that. I see that a lot where niggas got money and they be showing their crib and it's just a whole bunch of, you got clothes stacked up on here, shoes on here, cup bottles. You know what I mean? I get it if you got a glass and you have a table, like, you know what I mean? We get it because you have people come over a couple of drinks. You know what I'm saying? But when you got like plastic, you know what I'm saying? Bottles and just with, you know, ice in it and it's just there. You can tell that, like, you know what I mean? The ice melt and you could tell, you can see the drink settling. You see what I mean? At the bottom of the plastic cup. It's like, and you're the Breakfast Club. You know what I mean? And no, you guys are trying to troll and laugh, but reality, true, y'all is nasty because y'all got 2 females on there, right? So, and I know they don't keep their place like that because I can tell you this: whenever Jess, she going live from her, you know what I mean? It's always clean. I don't know if she just do that for the background, but I'm just saying everything is clean. I don't see no empty cups. I don't see, you know what I mean? I don't see no empty glass or anything or whatever, any empty container of anybody eating on fries and all. It's like sometimes they do keep the studio some type of way, like whatever. Like Sherman the guards, like whatever, like leave the garbage here while we're shooting a video. It's like, you know what I mean, real talk. But you know what I mean? In a you go in a like in a middle class neighborhood, right? Or a poor neighborhood, like, but they might not have that much or be rich, but they're not gonna be taking videos with garbage behind them. Am I lying?
Right.
It's a fact.
Nah, you're right.
And even when you get money and you move out of the hood, you do the same thing. You're always gonna be clean because that's the way you talk. So I thought it was funny when he told Sherman the guy, like, y'all dirty, y'all need to clean up. And I'm looking around, I'm like, yo, these niggas got garbage on the table. DJ Envy's got, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bottle, you know what I mean? This girl right here, she got an empty cup. You see what I'm saying? Of drink, like, y'all go throw the shit in the garbage. You see what I'm saying? Yo, trust me, you be the first to do one in this house. I mean, you ain't gonna see me and my girl leave nothing empty. We working in the kitchen, anything done is in the garbage. If we don't throw it in the garbage, the kids are gonna throw it in the garbage. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how you teach your household. Don't worry about nobody else, what they do on social media, how they leave their stuff. But now, and when he said you guys are a bad example of black people, because now the white people don't think we're like y'all. Yeah, y'all are leaving your garbage on there, leaving your dirty cup for hours, doing show for hours, an hour. You have the dirty cup there sitting there. Why are you talking about this man? You see what I'm saying, right? While you're talking about him, and he's telling y'all, and I'm like, and then he just kill y'all like at the end, like y'all dirty, y'all need to clean up. But it's true, y'all in the hour, Charmaine the guy trying to, you know what I mean, trying to you know what I mean, make his talking point look good and trying to, you know what I mean, saying why he believe Dame Dash is a liar. But dude, the man just killed y'all at the end of the video. Like, it's true. Clean up. Like, you know what I mean? This is how we, you know what I mean? Y'all don't have nothing culture in the background. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is this? Still the same shit from back in the days with one LGBT sign. That's it. No upgrade, no nothing. Yo, what, like, so who is you really making money, nigga? Like, is y'all really making money down? Yo, trust me, yo. And it's crazy because the crazy thing, I think that, like, that's one of the last time he probably gonna see Dame Dash. The next time he probably gonna have to go to him and be on his podcast, his show, because as you can see, right, so a lot of these niggas getting left behind. Like, you got Cameron, his show, you know what I mean? Even though you got what's his name with his sex scandals, a lot of people know it's bullshit. That's why they still watching him. Like, you know what I mean? Because they know that white girl is bullshit. You see what I'm saying? That's why Shannon Sharp still has his shit going. still get numbers, still cracking 1 million. You see what I'm saying? Which is good.
Yeah, but he learned what to say.
Yeah, it just started cracking 1 million again, though. I can't lie. And that shows you, like, somebody, and I think that happened when China started cracking 1 million is when that girl made that Christian statement. Like, you know what I mean? Did the whole thing, did the whole Bible and dress up in the whole fucking Christian outfit. That disgusts a lot of people. But I think they leave him alone after that. Because that's kind of demonic. You can't be selling yourself and then, you know what I mean? You get a couple million looking for savior from the Lord for doing dirty things. That's not how it works. God don't work.
The last Shannon Sharp I saw, he was on Funny Marco.
You can't work like that.
And he was killing me. Bro, that was hilarious. Oh my God. That was so funny. So funny.
You see, a lot of people laugh at Dave Chappelle, right? But you see Dave Chappelle, that's why I said, like, we could say about Jimmy Kimmel, yeah, we could say that, but why did Dave Chappelle have to leave? Because they would have did him the same way. So he had to take a break and disappear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they would have did him the same way like what they did Jimmy. If Jimmy would have took a book out of Dave Chappelle, this wouldn't have happened to him. I'm sorry. I gotta say this. You know what I mean? But when they give you a script and tell you to say this, you know what I mean? You got them what do you call it? Biden and them puppeting you in the background. It's gonna happen to you like that, bro.
Right.
Because you should have did what Dave Chappelle did and did your thing. You see what Dave Chappelle did when they were trying to do it and he didn't want to do certain things and they trying to come on? What did he do, right? He gave it to them. And then they had to beg for him to come back. You see what I'm saying? Netflix had to give him a whole million. You see what I'm saying? Because they see that this nigga worked a lot. Niggas were still watching this shit and he never did a show in years. And he was still making millions. That's what you gotta do them. But I don't think Jim McKinley could have do it like what Dave Chappelle did. You see what I'm saying? Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. Come on, yeah. Let's be honest. So they're trying to show you right now. That's why certain things, yes, it's not our fight with certain things, and people can't say we don't get it. Right now, as I said, like Dame Dash OG said, we should be having cookouts again and inviting certain people doing certain things. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I see the white people that went from, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Taking care of the homeless, feeding them, you know what I mean? Helping them out, and doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? Doing dumb shit. I mean, not everybody should get help out because we know some people have habit problem, but like, it seemed like we was going into a way of helping out the people and get them in a better spot. But certain shit just went left, and some people just became about. If it's not about politics, fuck you. That's it. That's where it is. You're not rich, and everybody got to be rich. That's the politics. You're poor, you're on this side. Man, crazy. I can't believe what world we're living in today. So messed up. It is messed up to the fullest. Messed up to the fullest. You know, so a lot of shit. I tell you, they're gonna cancel a lot of shows, you know. They're gonna cancel out a lot of shows. And you know the crazy thing's gonna happen? People like Candace Owen and them, as soon as Donald Trump gets out of power, they're gonna cancel her. Like, it's gonna be an all-out war, yo. It's gonna be an all-out war, yo. It's not it's like we are. It's a crazy thing when people are saying, you know, when Rice was like, we're gonna have a civil war. Like we regardless of people thinking or not. But after what I seen with the FBI testimony and how he was beefing with the Democrat people, I must say, we definitely at war. The motherfuckers don't hide in certain evidence and don't want to say certain things. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Right? You didn't see that?
What's that? Who was that? Didn't see what?
see, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna
Candace Owens.
No, no, like something I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Fuck. I see this thing. What happened? Yeah, the FBI, the FBI director has stock in China. One of the most.
Yeah, of course.
What?
They all do because all the companies are in China. Sure, I told you that.
You got the most one of the best top invest in. I said, man, is people investing out of America? I thought we were supposed to be doing American things.
I told you when Pelosi went over there. When Pelosi went over there, she went to check on her company.
The FBI director is. I said, why? I thought we were supposed to be investing in America, building the economy. Like this motherfucker, he running the team. I'm the FBI director, but you know what I mean? He investing. He got a stock in the op. Yo, so that means he's gonna do anything to save his money. You know what I mean? Real time. Yeah. And then, I don't want nobody come for me. I don't want nobody come for me. A lot of people that's like that, and black people too. Some black people lost their mind too, right?
Yeah.
Some black people that's crazy. Like they just, I get it, you know what I mean. But some of you guys are just like, you know, what happened now? You know, they just go. Black people are just. I can't believe black people are going so crazy. Black people are going crazy. Like literally, like beefing their own kind.
Yeah.
Like bad
Well,
people. Like, going against like just black people just hate each other. I said, man, y'all mind control that bad. You know what I mean? Real time, yo. Mind control. Y'all really are here beefing like that. Niggas talking on that, like niggas is going like. I mean, if we with the culture, are we with the culture or we not with the culture? Like, what is it? Like, I get it. I get why people are trying. I get it. You know what I mean? Without with the violence, but some of y'all niggas just sound like you just hating black. Y'all hating on black people and saying crazy things. You're like, black people are not the reason why this not. Like I said, I can't even talk about this shit. It's crazy. It's making my stomach sick at this point. Maybe honest. Be honest. You know what I'm saying, right?
mm-hmm.
Making my stomach sick at this point. Yeah, but Jimmy Jimmy Kimmel, yo, you gotta understand that Dave Chappelle had to run away from that. You know, heat at one point. He had to like, you know what I'm saying? He had to
Why these
show.
white boys saying that that's not the Dave Chappelle that went to Africa? Even the white boys saying it now.
Yeah.
He said, I didn't come out. I didn't want to come out with this rhetoric. He said, but he was like, Dave told me that he got a visit, and then he ended up in Africa, and I was like, dang. And then he was like, yeah, he ended up in Africa, and then when he got back, he was like, and now that he's all the way back, like all the way back, he was like, y'all don't feel like that's not really Dave? And I was like, oh shit, even the white boy is saying it now. And these are other these are other comedians that he know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, the freedom of speech thing, yeah. You see what I'm saying? You gotta watch what you say. That's why Dave Chappelle, I'm telling you, I think he's gonna hide out in Africa. I think it's just different. Dude change up his whole way of doing certain things. I think it's him. Though. Crazy. That's wild. The world is. I never seen him like this before. I seen. I said black people out here acting crazy. Black people acting crazy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Crazy. They're like disrespecting other people. Like you know what I mean? They're like saying crazy stuff about Martin Luther King.
Yeah, they.
I can't believe this shit. Man.
You know how it goes.
And you guys are fucking putting like you guys are putting assassination picture like even with thing like dude was like he wasn't even like I said I don't want to get in certain things because I say you guys are treating the algorithm. And I mean I heard a lot of people put even Dame Dash was killing it too. He's like they make you guys do certain dumb shit and say and then the algorithm runs with it and then everybody starts saying it and thinking it's cool. It's true. They put it on the algorithm, bro. That's like you see a lot of some of these people, and people think that me and you and Haiti talk about, you know what I mean, over here like that. You see what I'm saying, right? They don't know some of these YouTubers are like 3-4 times a day for like a week since this man died. They've been talking about it, or 4 videos a day,
Yeah.
2 lives a day in one day because they want to get the right algorithm. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did Gregory say? Did Gregory say they used to listen? They used to listen to tap dancing on the radio. He said, "You know, it's something wrong with that."
Yeah. I remember that. Remember that.
He said, "You know, it's something wrong with that."
A couple of times we used to listen to the radio, and like even earlier, like 2000, you used to hear they put that certain things on the radio with top down.
Yeah. Oh, that was so hilarious when he said that. He said, "Listen to tap dancing on the radio." Oh shoot, that was hilarious.
Good. Nigga listening to tap dancing on the radio. Yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. Tap dancing on the radio, man. Not even that. Watching a tap dancing music video. Remember they used to have that. They had that on BT at one time.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty dope. Tell you the truth, I like stuff like that.
I only liked it when Diddy was doing
Uh,
it. Diddy did it in that All About the Benjamin video at one point. I was like, I thought
yeah,
that was crazy. I used to see the Irish and them doing that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You know, that's an Irish dance, tap dance. That's an Irish dance right there. Tap dance. That's in black people's blood though. Regardless of
yeah.
but it's an Irish dance. Crazy. Man, I just hope though everybody calm down and relax. Nobody don't hate. Because if people can't say it's not a civil you can't say, well, there's never gonna be such thing. But everybody like, you know what I mean, looking and the other way and we got people like, listen, crazy, crazy. This world needs a better, like, crazy. Craziness across this world. Crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. But I don't want to talk about what Jimmy Kimmel said, but certain things, right? You know what I mean? As I said, you know what? You know, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. That's wild, yo. This is where we at, yo. We're going 2025, going to 2026. Who knows what we're gonna be able to say? Who knows? Who knows what we're gonna be able to say?
You right about that, bro. It ain't no telling.
No, we're not gonna be able to say much, bro. We're bound if television talk shows are getting bad. You know what I mean? Imagine what's next gonna get taken out. That means it's not gonna be like next. A lot. That's why I say it's crazy. Because last time you could have talked so much shit about Donald Trump, nothing will happen. You wouldn't have cared. You know what I mean? But now, like, damn, everything is on the table. You say this, you're getting done. Then he tweet about it too, like crazy, crazy.
Right.
Make fun of the people when they do their job. Talk shit about them. That's crazy. That's not crazy. That's not fucking crazy. That's not crazy. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Yo.
What's
Yo,
up, mate?
what's good, y'all? What's good? Salute, y'all. What's up with y'all?
What's good, Hazy?
Ain't too much. Ain't too much, man. I just was checking out that last cam shit, man. That shit bad. I guess it ain't fake.
Hey.
I guess it ain't fake. I guess it's a real beef, man.
Yeah.
I was still trying to have some hope that maybe they was running a play, trying to get the numbers up, but nah, that shit really real.
Yeah, yo. That shit's real, yo.
I don't know why. I don't know how you'll think the money. I don't know how you think his lawsuit end up to 300 million. though. That's crazy. I can see if he said like 10 M's or something, 5 million or something. That nigga said 300.
It's serious, yo.
That nigga said 300 million. He must try and say Cam fucked up a $300 million deal or something. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, but he try to say it's Cam fuck with the Rockefeller
Yeah.
situation and all of that shit. Damn, that shit is bad. He is going out bad. Well, he might not be going out. He might gotta play because he might. It seems like he ready to link up with Jim Jones.
Who is that?
Dame Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably ready to link with Jim Jones, and they gonna try get at him.
Damn. Damn, Cam.
So we're gonna see how this one turn out, but ain't nothing good about this shit, man. That shit a damn mess. Hold on, let me get some. That shit a damn mess.
Damn. He's really trying to get 300 M.
He really just trying to get you to be quiet.
You think so?
Yeah, he just want him to be quiet, stop saying stuff.
Yeah, freedom of speech, I tell you. It's a part of the control.
Hold on.
Part of the control, yo. What I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas gonna use that, but they're gonna use it in a different way with money.
Yo, sound like he's serious when he say he lying about the Big L situation. So that probably was just to get Cam to jump out there. You probably was trying to get Joe mad, or you know what I mean, provoke him some type of way to kind of help his lawsuit. But you guys see that talk with Flea, the joint he just did like 3 hours ago. He addressed a lot of shit. He addressed a lot of shit with that shit, Cam, yeah.
Okay.
On this show. I sent it to you. He addressed a lot of shit, and yeah, that nigga gonna join with he gonna join with Jim Jones. He really mainly got beef with 50.
Mm-hmm. You don't like it?
Yeah, they in competition, boss competition.
Yeah. He wants to do power too. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. And all of a sudden now he's got a pain in the full script. The new one that he made, like this nigga right here, boy. So this nigga right here, Dash ain't playing.
Yeah, it's just turning into all of this shit. It's a lot of bitter niggas out here, man. A lot of bitter people out here, man. I think he falling in that category of bitter because
yeah.
You know, over time between Jay-Z and I believe Harvey Weinstein and his peoples, they bleeding Dame dry. You know what I'm saying? He slapped Harvey Weinstein, and that ain't no shit you can just get away with as a nigga. Like you gotta really have your moves in order if you gonna be out here slapping a Jewish man. I'm telling you that shit right now. You best to, cause they play the long game. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't in no rush to get you. They know you got, you know what I mean, you got too much shit going on at that time and they can't really get at you. They gonna wait. They gonna wait. They gonna wait for a long time and they gonna play all different type of avenues. So I sincerely believe that's what is behind. You know what I'm saying? He slapped Harvey Weinstein. He said he seen Harvey Weinstein doing some inappropriate shit at a party or something, and he slapped him. And you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna have it where you know how they play, man. I'll just put it that way. You know how they play. They ain't gonna have it where no nigga think they can just, you know what I'm saying, do some shit like that. They gonna get their revenge, and I think that's kind of what Dame Dash is going through. I really don't think he broke. I think he kind of mad at Cam for exposing that too, because Cam said you hide your money, and that kind of like
Yeah. He hid his money at. But he did say he said telling people that he put money in his family and ex-wife and this and all that.
right. But what he did is he said it without saying it though. So in a way, you know what I'm saying? He probably looking at it like Cam shouldn't have said that. But that's why he told Cam, I hope ain't I hope ain't none of your houses in your name because they gonna be mine. I don't know if he got that kind of good of a case. He probably got a case against him that, you know what I'm saying? He probably can get a couple. He might can get a mil or two from him for some shit.
Yeah.
But 300 million, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, 300 million is ridiculous. They ain't gonna get that.
Ain't nobody. That's worse than the Shannon Sharp shit.
Yeah.
That's worse than that. That's worse than Puffy shit and all of that shit. Is the one of the worst. That I ain't heard nothing he said, and I don't even know what kind of lawyer he got. He might got Tony Busby. I don't know who the fuck he got, but I man. But he did. He put his wife in it, and his office in it. So I don't know. I guess he. You know what I mean? It's kind of a Hail Mary. But like I said, he gonna link with Jim Jones, which ain't gonna be the move because Max B about to come home. So that's going it's great to be a real you can really see a real Harlem chess game. For real. You ready to say it because Max B be home in like a month and a half. 2 months for real. Yeah, a month and a half or 2 months. So you know that's gonna be yeah. But I don't know if I like now. I know Max ain't gonna come home on no stupid shit. But at the same time,
He's getting home. He's coming home soon, huh?
yeah, he be home November.
I seen
He
his
be home
video.
November.
Yeah.
But see, he said something. He said, he ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't got no beef with Jim Jones or no shit. Then Jim Jones took a picture with Max B's son not too long ago. I don't know if that was genuine. That was genuine putting shit to the side, or if he was trying to let him know, like, I'm on your family. I don't know which type of way that was, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'll determine how the shit gonna go. But I know Max ain't gonna try to get in no trouble because I think he probably gonna even have some parole or probation or something.
Hey, honey. Hey, daddy. You okay? Yeah.
Hey, yo, did y'all hear about that nigga from Venezuela?
Who?
Oh man, one of the high-ranking officials from Venezuela. Yo, that nigga escaped Venezuela and turned himself into the United States, and he's singing. He telling them everything. Y'all ain't hear about that shit today? The nigga escaped on a boat. He dressed up like a fisherman or something. They caught him in. Did they catch him in? Where they catch him at? Tobago? Somewhere in the Caribbean, yo. They caught yo. They got that nigga over here in the United States. That nigga ready to spill all the beans. They saying. Well, they saying he's spilling the beans right now. I don't know how that's gonna
How
go.
the fuck did he escape to do that? Like he just
I don't know. Something happened. I gotta go back. You know how I go when you first get the story. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go back and get a couple different sources to you know what I mean check the story out. But the you know what I mean the short story of it is yo escaped there. He left there for some reason. I don't know if he fell out with them or something. He wasn't with what they was trying to do or something. And he left. And he is what is Tobago? That's Trinidad.
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, that's where they caught his ass at. I guess they grabbed him. And I guess the word is he defected to the United States, turned himself in, and he said he want to talk. It could be trickery. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be careful of that shit. You know what I mean? United States, it could be trickery, but I doubt if a nigga gonna put himself in their hands. And you know what I'm saying? There's definitely some. He one of Maduro high-ranking members though, and I think they, you know, what I mean, they ain't see eye to eye. And yo, they saying with the Charlie Kirk situation, I saw some shit today.
Okay.
Like I said, it wasn't no bullet, yo. It was a projectile, yo. Israel known for using weapons.
If I say CK, yeah, this nigga right here. I don't like how they're finding people and knocking out people over this.
Oh, CK.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. And I said I was gonna say that when I first started talking about this shit too. Yeah, they got somebody was saying, you know what I mean, he got hit with a projectile.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no bullet. That's why it's hard to solve the case because it ain't come from no gun. If it did, it came from a homemade. You know what I'm saying? Homemade joint.
Yeah.
Candace was talking about some shit today. She was asking, she got some footage and she saw where the
Don't they have the bullets that he engraved too? Or is
Yeah.
that just not evidence? Because that's
yeah,
the
but I
evidence they
mean
disclosed.
that shit. And when you think about it, yo, who gonna have time to do all of that? They ain't say they found no machine that he did it on. They ain't say they saw no place where he traveled
You
to where he
don't,
could have did that
all you
shit at.
need to do that on is a Dremel. They
A,
come a dime a dozen.
a what?
A Dremel.
I don't even know what you saying. My bad, yo.
A
I don't know.
Dremel. It's just an engraver. It's what we use to engrave stuff.
Is that shit safe to use on ammunition? Is
It's
it
safe
hot?
to use on anything because it's like a pen. It's like a vibrating pen, but it's metal. As
Do it
long
get
as you don't
hot?
hit the pin, if you know how to pack bullets, as long as if you don't hit the pin, you pretty safe.
Oh, all right, all right.
The pin in the back.
Yeah, well, they would have had to find that then. I don't know if they said they found that shit or not. Somebody had to gave him them. I don't. Long story short, I don't even think he did it. When he jumped down, yo, his knees bent. His knees bent, yo. He ain't had that shit in his book bag, and his knees bent. That's why he was limping. And I think that footage they were showing with him limping through the neighborhood, it was after this shit. You know what I'm saying? He fucked his knees
Well,
up. He
the
fucked his
thing was,
knees
he
up
was
when he
hiding
dropped.
in the woods from what they, and this is just what they say. I'm going on what they say. I don't know. What they say, he was hiding in the woods, texting his homeboy about what he had just done.
Yeah, I know they were saying that. They were saying I know they ran through the whole
And,
text thread and all of that.
mhm.
That's the setup. That's the throw of though. You know what I'm saying? That's what make the investigation more tricky because you planting all of this evidence for them to have to follow and verify. But what Candace was saying, which makes sense, is that the timeline don't add up. Like at the time, like they showing the footage from him running, jumping off of the roof, but they not showing him landing on the roof firing the so-called shot.
They don't have it. He
They
ran
got
from
the
around
whole
the
roof.
building.
Right.
No, they don't have where he was. They have just the back end of the roof on another building. And that's where they got that camera view. It was watching the parking lot. Now I know they got cameras in all the parking lots.
No, listen, Rice. They showed him run across the whole building
Yeah,
and jump down.
around from the back end.
Right. So why they ain't show before that? And they saying that the damn the time stamp from when the shooting happened is off from that. It don't line up with the same time when everybody else heard the so-called shot, which would make sense why nobody on the ground ain't act startled because they didn't hear no shot from right there. When we trying to
Now
figure out like why the fuck
they heard it.
everybody still
Everybody,
walking around ordinary.
everybody that was there. The footage that I dropped when it first happened, they heard it in the middle of that question. It popped, and they seen him, and they were kind of awed, but they did look
No,
that way.
not them, Rice. Not them. Not them. The people from the building when he jumped out the roof. Remember, everybody was just walking around normal.
It
They
wasn't
would have
nobody. It wasn't hardly nobody. It was like one dude way up the hill.
no man. Listen, Rice. In the parking lot, it was cars riding past. It was 2 or 3 people
Yeah,
walking right there.
yeah. He had to. Yeah,
Nobody
nobody.
act like
You're
they
right.
heard a shot.
Nobody. From what I saw, it wasn't nobody there. It was a dude on the very far right, and he was running. It looked like up a hill. And when he came off the roof, it wasn't nobody. It was a car had pulled in the parking lot, but he had already come down.
There was people walking right there. You got the footage, Tim G? Don't you still got the footage, or you can't show it?
I'm not gonna show that right now. You know these people are everybody's getting banned all right now.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. No, it was like 2, 3 people right there, and I'm like, why the fuck everybody acting normal? Like, how he can jump down from there and nobody acting
But you
like they
gotta
just
think
heard
about
a shot?
them people that was in the parking lot. If they did, they don't know he got shot. They was in the parking lot.
They would have heard the shot, Rice. They would
That
have
now
heard
if
a
they were
gunshot.
driving and they didn't look like they didn't look like they were concerned with that. If there was anybody, like I said, the one dude that was running, he was way up the hill and he wasn't turning back. Now he looked
No, I ain't
around to
talking about
see, and I
nobody up
saw
no hill.
a white car pulled in the parking lot, and it went
I ain't
around a
see
couple
no hill.
times. That's when he
What
started
hill you
acting
talking about?
normal. I didn't see anybody that I didn't see nobody on the footage. That's all I'm saying.
What hill you talking about? Cause I don't remember no hill right there. All I remember is the
It
building
was
and
a
the
it was a
park
hill. It was a hill to the far right that I thought he was gonna go up that hill, and he didn't. He ended up crossing that street.
across
It
the
was a
street,
whole
right?
street right there.
But somebody was on the curb right there in between the camera and him. It was like 2 people. And they was moved, they was just walking mosey on like nothing happened, like they ain't hear nothing.
That's my point.
Right. But why would they if
Basically, not everybody
think
was
about
listening.
this, right?
I just
Everybody was.
said they probably didn't know.
He
They didn't
fired
realize
a shot. How everybody else gonna hear the shot and not them?
because they in the vicinity. You see how it echoed, and if your own standard, if your own conspiracy, right? Not conspiracy, but thought about the dude with the thing next to him. If that's right, they wouldn't hear it out there no way. It happened inside the
That's
courtyard.
that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point I'm trying to make is that he didn't fire no shot. That's why it makes sense that the people that was right there wasn't even moved because he didn't fire the shot. You see what I'm saying? That's why it makes. That's
For
the only thing that would make sense. It wouldn't make sense.
some
What
odd
I'm trying
reason,
to say is it wouldn't make sense if he fired a shot to be able to jump down and nobody wouldn't have been worried about him. If they heard it, they would have heard the shot if he fired it, and they would have been they would have been uh damn, what's the word I want to use? My motherfucking vocabulary slipping me right now. But they would have been startled from hearing the shot and seeing somebody jumping down off that roof. He was a decoy.
now it's a dude running up the hill. I'm looking at it right now. Ain't nobody back there but him. He
In
jumping
the
out the roof.
parking
He
lot.
just fell. He just fell. Now he going up the hill. They don't switch the camera. Ain't nobody back there but him. Now there's one
No,
person
don't
walking
look
on the
at the switch
sidewalk,
cam. Don't look at the
and it's
switch
a
camera
white
view.
car.
Look at the one.
It's a white car about to come up the thing. That's what they showed. That's what they showed. Now I don't know. Like I said, it's some people behind look like they going into the courtyard still. It's another person walking up around that hill. Like I said, now they're gonna switch the camera view now because he running. He ran around that pole. Here come that white car, and it's a man walking on the street. And that even that street right there is completely empty.
But what
It
about
was
the
like
man
two
walking?
people
Did
in
he
that
act like
whole
he heard the
video.
shot? Did he act like he heard the shot?
Who?
That's what
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
none of them. Hey, that's what I was saying, Hazy. None of them act like they heard a shot. The people that's
Right.
walking, they look like they walking to it, Hazy, like they don't know what's going on.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And when he jumped down, if you stop it, his knees bent. When he dropped down,
And,
he's supposed
and he
to.
got the,
Anytime you drop down from that high, you cannot jump and then stand straight back up without fucking your
but
knees up. That's why he was
from what
limping
I
through the
understand,
neighborhood.
they say he took the muzzle off. Because a lot of those guns like that, you take the muzzle off. You don't really pack it real long like that.
But he
You take
wouldn't
the
have
muzzle
way
off.
ahead of that. It couldn't fit in his book bag and it couldn't been in his pants because his knees bent. So where was it at when he dropped down?
I think the book bag is long enough to hold the muzzle and a
Hell
rifle.
no. Hell no. Not both parts. Hell no. And that's why they need to show that. They need to show him taking it apart, putting it in the bag. It would have been too risky for him to sit there.
That's the thing. The video, the camera that they got, that they shown, they don't have the front end of the video. They don't even. They have him coming around, coming around around the side of the top.
Yeah, that's some
They don't have
bullshit.
him. They don't have him. They don't have that side of the building
And look,
on this camera.
Candace got some video that right after the shooting happened, everybody at the after they they grabbed him and rushed him away, right? And somebody came and removed the camera that was right behind them, yo. It was two cameras right behind
Yeah,
them.
they messed up all the evidence. They tampered with all the evidence. They stood on the chair. They
And
didn't.
got
They
that,
didn't.
yeah, stood on the chair. But she said the nigga showed her the evidence. Because she said she know who it was that who moved that camera. She said she texted him and all of this shit, and she wanted him to send her the video, and he wouldn't send it. He had to talk to um their lawyers and all of that shit. She said she ended up talking to him, got him to show her the video. She said he wouldn't send it to her, but he showed it to her multiple times, and she just saw a bunch of funny shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely, man, it's
But
definitely
she ain't involving him in it, and he got it.
huh?
She not involving him in it, and he got it.
Right.
She
She
don't feel.
can
She
involve
don't
him
feel
in it.
funny about him.
She can involve him in it. You know who behind it, yo. You know who run it. You know who running you know who running the party, man. You know what I'm saying? Without saying too much, because I don't want to get a nigga blocked either. But you know Netanyahu keep coming out and doing damage control.
Really?
Every day, yeah, he keep on just saying something else and something else and something else, like distancing, and he low key acting like he's saying it's a narrative going around that Israel has something to do with it, and he kind of alluding that it's Candace fuck and all of this other shit. It's a lot of shit with this shit, yo.
Who said that?
Netanyahu,
Oh,
mama, we Kanye with
well,
the
there's
net.
a bunch of people that been said a long time ago that
Hey, yeah, hey, remember
they
Kanye with
got
the
all
net?
these guys in compromising positions.
Hey,
They been saying that.
yo, they got everybody. Yo, this is why everybody's switching up, man. That's why the whole shit is in a frenzy now. They got agents everywhere, yo. They got agents everywhere, yo. They on that shit. They on some shit. But yo, remember Kanye with the net and the Yoo-hoo?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nigga was on point. That's kind of a clue too, because you know what I'm saying. They mad. CK put Candace on, yo. He the one put Candace on. I think he gave her limelight. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And she tight with
A lot.
Kanye too.
There's
She
a
tight with Ye too. So
there's a bunch of funny stuff if you ask me, Hazy. Like nobody's mentioning the fact that uh she might be real close to uh our president.
who
That man wife. You do
who
know
might
that
be
man
close
wife
to?
was Miss she was Miss Arizona.
Oh yeah. I heard that too. Yeah. I thought
It ain't just it ain't just that's
you
fact.
talking about EK. You talking about EK now?
Uh Charlie
Yeah,
White.
yeah, EK. Yeah, I heard that. Uh,
No, it's out there. She won, and she a good businessman, and they been knowing each other. She won a long time ago. A long time ago. She ain't
yeah, I
just
know.
win.
Man, this shit is getting to the point where I had hope, yo. I thought this shit could have been cleaned up, but I think they got so much of a headlock around us. You know what I'm saying? They just got so much of a headlock, and they got so much media control and all of that shit. So much dirt and honey trapping that they did, and shit they got on people, yo, it's almost like no, it's only one way.
Well, they said that they said that, and everybody argued with me. Remember when I played the video when I told you that, and they
Yeah.
said that, and everybody was like, "No, that ain't that agent. That agent said it. He said it's a democracy. We got the right to vote them out and vote them in." He said, and he see that dude asked him, "Are you threatening American civilians? Are you threatening American politicians?" He said, "Anybody that don't go with what Israel say."
Right.
And he laughed.
Everybody had to turn on them at the same time. That's the only way it can go. It can't go no other way. It's other than that, it's pointless.
No, they're fighting. One thing about the EU, they're fighting on too many fronts. The UK is losing big.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about
They
for us
don't
with.
have any. Yeah, but they don't have it. Just like us, we don't have any tie in Africa almost anymore.
Everybody had to turn on them, yo. At the same time, everybody had to get taught them at the same time, and it ain't no way to do that without control of the media and the internet waves. It is no way. They got it down pat, and then everybody playing everybody.
And that's what's happening. I mean, Cash looking real bad up there on the stand. Shit.
Yeah, well, they got him too. They got once you see it wasn't ammunition, it was a projectile, and then all they gotta do is let you know that they had somebody next to you 7 or 8 times within the last 2 months. That's scary. You know what I'm saying? That's scary right there. I don't know. I heard people complaining about how he look in the casket, like that don't even look real.
No, I'm talking about Cash Patel.
Told you that.
I know what you talking about. You talking about Cash? Yeah, FBI director. I know what you talking about. I know what you talking about. But I'm saying like, people was complaining about CK not looking real in the casket. Like that shit, he looked too yellow or something.
Yeah. It's too yellow, bro. Wait, like almost like rubber.
Yeah, and then you had a real I forgot the name of that jug, but one of them did a video about it and said, "Nah, that's how it is," and you know what I'm saying. It's you're trying to make the best out of it. When somebody pass away, the first thing that they hands shrink up, their hands look worse, and all of this shit. Then you got the wife ain't kind of seem like she was sad enough. You got Trump started talking about this shit, the ballroom.
She looked like she was mad. She looked more mad and pissed off than anything. Like she had to explain to her kids what was going on.
Right.
She was pissed.
Yeah.
And she said folks gonna pay. Now I don't know who she talking about, and I don't know who they is, but she said that.
Yeah, man. And all of this shit could be a distraction because you got that shit, man. That Rufio was talking about the other day about the fake, that he said was the fake uh UFO situation, but that shit might really be real. It's some shit. It'll take a second to figure it out, and then it's like, is it even worth the time that it'll take to figure it out for trying to figure the shit out? You know what I'm saying? I kind of I don't want to lose hope, yo. I was happy they was trying to do something. And I can tell it's Israel because say I just got a notification from Candace Owens talking about the unseen footage right now as I'm speaking. I can tell that
Watch her son.
I can tell that Israel behind it because everybody changed up too quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you can see that people got some manipulation with their words and stuff now when they was very serious and honest and forthcoming at first. And they did it's like everybody did a 360, yo. You know what I'm saying? And the only way everybody gonna do a 360 at the same time is somebody pulling them strings, yo. Like when the shit first started, the first before I want to say before August, all the way up to like July, I think everybody was serious and on their shit, and they had a serious game plan what they was gonna do. Come August and this month, you can just see it seem like they just got they sucked the wind out of them, yo. Like they, you know what I mean? They deflated now. Like it's just a whole different ball game. I think they still at it, but they can't do much. They starting to really see how much these people got shit in their head, like, yo. But the Jimmy Kimmel situation, that's kind of
Yeah, that's weird. That's crazy.
that's because they manipulating the media to affect elections and shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of see why it happened because they keep on using the media to try to turn everybody against Trump. You know what I'm saying? It's continual. It's continuous. They don't say nothing about the good stuff that he do. They just repeat the bad shit over and over and over. And they line about the bad shit and then continuously repeating it. So it is a problem. He did have to. I can't believe that ain't the same Jimmy Kimmel that used to be on the Man Show, yo. He just completely changed, yo. He just, you know what I'm saying? But I guess he gotta work for them too. He gotta do what they say too. You know what I'm saying? He gotta
It
stay
works
on
for
that.
them because the reason why he got fired is because of Trump and them.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
would he?
saying when I say he
Why would
worked
he
for
do
them,
something to get him
no,
fired if he working for?
no,
Why
Rice.
would
When I
he
say work for them,
gave up his
Rice.
job?
When I say he worked for them, I'm talking about Israel. He gotta do what they say.
Who?
Jimmy Kimmel.
He's not pro-Israel. He's against Israel.
He Jewish.
He's not. Yeah, but he's liberal. That's why he was talking bad about Trump. He's for Gaza. He's not pro Israel. He's pro Palestine.
Listen, that nigga is Jewish. That nigga gotta do what they say. He on TV. He can't be man. They would have been labeled him anti-Semitic. You crazy? Is you crazy?
That's my point.
They would have. If he wasn't with Israel,
He
they would have
hasn't
labeled him
said anything.
anti-Semitic.
He hasn't said anything anti-Semitic.
He can't say he pro God. You can't say he pro Gaza, and then and they would have said anti-Semitic
Why
right
is he
there.
canceled? Well, why is he canceled? Because the guys who canceled him ain't pro Gaza. That wouldn't fit their criteria. They
No,
would keep him there if he was Jewish and he was
that's
doing what they say.
That's Trump and them. That's Trump and them pulling that string. Trump went over to he went over to Europe now. It's a whole different kind of beef now. It's like we gotta still watch it play out too. I'm still watching it too, and I still gotta get caught up on the last 2 days of news cycle. But Trump went over there and he got he dealing with the king and them and dealing with you know what I mean. Dealing with he got some whole other backing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, this a serious type of shit. We watching, you know what I'm saying, unfold. This shit unfolding in real time. But yeah, he had to go. So it's like, honestly, they get ready try to I don't know who's gonna be involved in it, but it seemed like they get ready try to get at Israel. But they got so much red tape to cut through to be able to do that shit. You know what I mean? It's a you got to be very strategic if that's what you plan on doing. And it looked like that's what they doing, one step at a time though. But it seemed like if you take one step towards that, they can do 2, 3 things to, you know what I'm saying, reverse it. They can take you 2, 3 steps backwards. If you take one step toward getting that down, they can take you 2 or 3 steps backwards. So you gotta
And
be.
it's Jews over there in Gaza right now acting a fool in Parliament.
Bro, we was good, bro.
Yeah.
They mad and talking about how the soldiers is doped up. They done throwed a bunch of dope on the table.
Man. Just gotta see how this shit gonna play out. Netanyahu, I can tell, like I said.
What's up, Rocky?
If you pay attention,
I
Netanyahu definitely.
I don't know. I didn't block nobody. Maybe because when I changed my name before, I noticed when I changed my name back to Chef TNG, everybody started coming back. I don't know. Nobody was blocked though. No one was blocked.
Netanyahu definitely up against the ropes, yo. He definitely up against the ropes. He definitely panicking. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely something. It's something that he's not comfortable with. He's not. He's not talking.
Plane back.
Say that again.
Qatar want their plane back because then Yahoo hit them.
Oh yeah. But see, he doing too much. He that stuff. See, they the ones doing too much everywhere. You think is Europe and all these other places got too much beef? It's really they got too much beef. It's just nobody can put it together. If somebody can just paint the picture for everybody, it's gonna go bad for them. But I don't know if that's how it's gonna go. It's ultimately up to the creator, man, how this shit gonna turn out. But Israel is in a bad spot right now, but they still got cards to play, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you want big then. Okay.
Oh yeah, he beat the shit out that nigga.
Who?
Crawford.
Oh, they damn.
Was
I was mad at him because he fought an older guy. I thought he was gonna just get in there and get on his ass. Floyd was old, Canelo was 22, and Floyd hit him way more time. And they said, well, he better than Floyd. I don't know. Floyd tore your ass up, Canelo. He hit you a lot. You never touched his ass.
Yeah.
Like you didn't win a round against Floyd.
Floyd did
Floyd destroyed his motherfucking ass at 36.
30. And Kalena was only like what, 22 at the time?
22.
Yeah, 22 or something like that. Yeah.
Crawford was punching on that nigga like a punching bag too.
Yeah, but he was getting hit.
Yeah, man. Well, shit.
Canelo won a few rounds.
But he still looked like he ain't look like he had it together. He ain't look like he never had a chance the whole fight.
No. That's what I say. But when he fought Floyd after the fifth round, you know, he knew he didn't have a chance.
Right.
He said, I never fought somebody. He said, I never fought somebody like this. I couldn't catch him. He said, they told me that he run. He don't run. He just moves side to side. Like he hit you and then he move and you don't see him. Then he hit you again. By the time you see him again, he don't hit you again. But he just got upset. He just got upset at a UFC tournament overseas somewhere. He was fighting a white dude and got all the white dude did was get a good shot in the stomach. And the ref called the fight on Floyd. Just called it. You know, he do them exhibitions and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you mean? He caught and said Floyd lost?
Yeah, he just called the fight. Floyd was pissed.
Oh yeah, that's how they doing. That's why you can't.
And then the one dude was like, "But this is how they do boxers that they expect to, you know, have a longevity in a career. They try to introduce him so he'll have something on his resume. But nobody in the stands knows why he called the fight. Like everybody was mad at the ref. The ref just walked in the middle. They was fighting. Floyd hit him a couple times. He swung at Floyd. He hit Floyd gloves with an uppercut, and then he went to the body and hit Floyd. and Floyd just jumped back out the way, like, okay, good shot. And then he was about to mix it back up, and then ref just stepped back in. Just stepped in.
I know why he did it. I know exactly why they did it. See what they be doing, you gotta watch. It's some bitch ass mentalities out here, yo. I'm telling you. They was plotting on the history books. When they put it down in history, they gonna wait like 3-4 years, maybe 5 more years, and then they gonna put it in a book somewhere that 5 years from then or 10 years from then, it gonna look bad for Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be plotting on the history books because they seeing how history getting told now. And so they starting plotting now for how it's gonna be told in the future.
Nah, I would love to see Crawford fight, not Money Mayweather. That's too old. I like him to fight Pretty Boy Floyd. I bet he ain't got a shot. We ain't never seen nothing like that. When he was 24, 25, he was talking to the announcers and beating people ass all fight. Y'all remember that? Remember Floyd was doing that? Circling back around. Floyd, who you like in the Super Bowl?
Money
I like
Money
such and such, but
Mayweather,
Michael Vick is my partner.
Yo, Money
And
Mayweather,
I'm talking about right after he got done, dude was out, lights out. He was busting people's ass. He was hit, and that's what Floyd told you. He said, "I'm gonna stop beating people's ass like this because what I hated when I went to see Mike Tyson fight was I
that
hated
shit
to
was
go
over.
and pay all my money for 90 seconds." He said,
Right,
"So
he
I'm
was
gonna give
giving
people
a
a
show.
show. I'm a technician."
I remember that. And that's what he do.
That's what he do.
He wasn't no, and Money
Ricky
Mayweather, he wasn't no slouch. Niggas couldn't beat Money May. The closest, the only person I seen give Mayweather a real problem was Zab Judah.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck his name is that caught him with that straight punch.
The one black dude, but it's a Margarito.
No. Mosley.
Yeah, but he gave him that one punch because Floyd was
Yeah,
street fighting
he gave
the
that
second round.
straight punch to his face.
Yeah.
That shit buckled Floyd. But other than
Yeah.
that, nobody had no time for that, nigga.
But
Nobody.
Margarito had his ass though. Margarito tearing Floyd ass up though. I got it. Floyd, my boy, Margarito had his ass. It was like Floyd took it light on him or something. A lot of people argue Margarito won that fight.
Margarito, when
And
they fought? What year they fought?
it was like when he first became Money May. You remember when
You
he first became Money May.
You mean Madonna?
There you go,
I mean
Madonna. There it is.
Madonna.
Mm-hmm.
Marcos Madonna.
Mayorga or something like that, yeah.
Madonna. With the overhand punch.
Yeah.
With that overhand, yeah.
Who walked Canelo down? No, Canelo was supposed to walk him down. He stayed on the ropes all night. That's what they told Crawford. Get off the ropes. It ain't gonna look good for you if you get on the ropes. Get off the ropes. Get off the ropes. Stay off the ropes.
But Floyd can fight out the ropes though. That's the
Yeah.
difference. Floyd can bounce out the rope, man. Take punches on the rope and all. He can block and all that shit. See, his defense is too great.
Real good. That's why I say when we thought that all people was getting excited when everybody be throwing them flurries of punches. Ricky hadn't did that. Who else did that? Pressed him like that. The Golden Boy pressed him like that. And when they showed it in slow motion, these niggas just swinging. They ain't hit Floyd yet.
Yeah.
He hit Ricky Hatton so hard for talking shit. And then Ricky Hatton got beat. Ain't been the same since. And then he told Ricky Hatton. And then Ricky Hatton said, "Oh, it was a fluke. It was just his night, you know." And Floyd was like, "You want to do it again?" But Hatton didn't want to fight him no more.
Ortiz he wanted to beat that nigga bad as shit. He headbutted that nigga, man. What the fuck? He wanted to be bad as shit. But when he saw his defense, that shit frustrated him, yo.
Yep.
That shit really frustrated him.
And then he apologized. And I don't know why he let his guard down. He just gave up. I don't know why he did that. That was stupid.
He forgot the rules of boxing. Is that the fight when he cussed Larry Merchant out?
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, you don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah. He said, every time I get up here, you always got something to say.
Who that Tyson, right? Tyson, right? Right. Fuck you. Yeah.
Nigga said, you don't know shit about boxing and push the mic.
Yeah.
Right. He's like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here.
Oh man, that shit was funny. Floyd, hey, yo, he meant to, yo, you can tell he was meant to have that life though. That shit was meant for him, yo.
We'll see what Crawford doing at 40. That's only to be fair. Because now they even saying Roy Jones the GOAT. Everybody can't be the GOAT. I think they just don't want Floyd to be the GOAT, tell you the truth. Last week, Roy Jones was the GOAT. Crawford beat him in a boring fight, didn't knock him out or nothing, but now he the GOAT. And he young. He younger than him. If Floyd would have been younger than Canelo, Floyd would have knocked Canelo ass silly.
First off, let's get something straight in boxing right now. Crawford ain't better than Tank.
Well, they saying that too.
See that, yo.
They saying that too.
That shit straight right now. Tank, the only person I seen finish a nigga. Well, in the last 10 years, that's the only person I seen finish a nigga with a body blow.
That's what I want to see.
But his last draw, that loss from Tank, that draw is what that took Tank out of the conversation.
No, that shit don't take him out the conversation for me. I'm in Baltimore.
I get you.
You know that shit. Hey, that shit ain't nothing. That shit just brush that off. That he ain't lose. He ain't lose. And a nigga Aunt Glizzy had a video, did a video on Roach. He said Roach had the same shoes that Madeline had. He said he had on some Madeline shoes. But Roach ain't he ain't really do. Tank, if I would say Tank made that a draw instead of winning. It wasn't Roach that did that. That was Tank. That was on Tank. That was his fight, win or draw. But niggas can't fuck with Tank. That's why they had to go in and lock his ass up again and make him, get this money with Paul. They don't want him out here fucking niggas up.
Yeah, he sure is messing with.
Didn't he retire? Did you say he retired?
Who, Tank?
Yeah.
I don't know. He might dead. I don't know.
Yeah, he said he wasn't fighting no more. It's unofficial, but that's what he said.
He was supposed to have 2 more fights next year. First, he was talking about 2 more fights next year. He was supposed to fight Roach September, wasn't he? He was supposed to fight Roach September the night, wasn't he? Or the night. The 19th or some shit, but that shit took off.
Yeah.
He was supposed to fight fight Roach in September, if I'm mistaken, and he said he was going to fight 2 more fights next year, and he was going to retire. But they got him. They locked him up. They keep on playing with your freedom and shit, man. So they gotta be tapping into the females that he dealing with, yo. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Getting the females to do shit, and then.
Because Floyd, reason why I say Floyd broke his hands in a fight and still beating that dude ass with one hand. You never see no shit like a nigga break his hand in a fight and he still beating the motherfucker ass.
Yeah.
That's some shit. That's painful. He couldn't even hit the dude with the right hand. He just kept having him jabbing with the left. He hit him and wince. Every time he hit him with that right, he wince. Oh shit.
They gonna try everything, whatever. Like I want to see that Tank fight versus Crawford, but
Again, we'll see because they say Tank didn't fight no. They say Mayweather didn't fight nobody, but everybody that they say was the shit back then, he beat all their asses a long time ago. If you know, Corrales, he beat everybody's ass a while.
Who, Tank or
Mm-mm.
Mayweather?
Mayweather, yeah,
He fucked everybody up.
he beat everybody's ass so bad he had to retire one time. He came back.
Yeah, he fucked everybody up.
He beat everybody's ass, and the reason why he retired, why? Because what you call it, we found out that Pacquiao was on drugs. We found out that's why that fight didn't go through, and we found out that what you call it told him, he said, "Man, I fought you and I fought Floyd. You can't whoop Floyd. I'm just gonna tell you." And that's the one that knocked Pacquiao ass out. Remember, because Pacquiao was supposed to beat him in order to fight Floyd. He was gonna be the top contender again.
Oh, Pacquiao did fight Floyd though. They fought
way late because Pacquiao lost that fight.
That shit was a disappointment. That shit, Pacquiao disappointed. He wasn't even worth the fight. It wasn't even worth a second fight.
I told everybody, man, that
was a garbage fight. That was a garbage fight. That fight. Pacquiao, like, didn't he just came with a rehab or something for drugs?
Oh
That
no!
boy mad at me. The dude that made me a bet, he reneged on the bet, went and got his money out the envelope and said he had to pay his light bill. And that was his thing. What he told me, I don't want to take your light bill. Yeah. And then told that lady behind my back that he didn't want to, he had to pay his light bill. She talking about she felt bad for him. And gave him his money back and just had me the envelope, had my money in there. I said, oh no. He said, what was my light bill to bet my light bill? Let's bet my light bill.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He come back and got his money. Man, all them folks in there was pissed off, and I was like, that's messed up. Again, that was the point I was making in there, me and Jay Lynn. All these American people.
You supposed to
Everybody
told
in here from the United States, and they going for a nigga from the Philippines.
You probably told him like Lorenz Tate told the nigga on Dead Presidents. I'm gonna tell everybody cowboy like to cheat.
Yeah, that was funny. Shut up,
And then me, I was being a jerk when they won. I said, I told these farmers. And then the one dude said, that's racist. And then the Asian lady said, why? My dad's a farmer. She said, now it's not racist, but it might be kind of like you're calling farmers dumb. I was like, I'm calling these Texas farmers dumb. But he don't know farmers can look any old kind of way. That's why he say it's racist. I say, it's how stupid motherfuckers in Texas. That's why I say these farmers don't know shit. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, he was pissed off. He was pissed off. He was sick.
Somebody named they top 5 on MREC earlier. I think it was kind of in alignment with my top 5. I'm gonna say Floyd, Muhammad, Mike Tyson, Tank.
Y'all don't like Evander
Mike disappointed me when he fought Tubbs. I stopped messing with Mike way back then. Because I wanted him to fight Lennox way back then. And when Lennox Lewis had to sue him in order to fight him, and Lennox was a top contender, I was so mad at Lennox for taking that money. He didn't have to take that money. Mike didn't want that fight. Mike was like, nah, Tubbs. They were like, nah, Lennox top contender, you owe him. Mike was like, nah, Tubbs. They was like, no, Lennox, he top contender. Mike was like, no, I'm fighting Tubbs. Lennox was like, man, I gotta sue your ass to have a fight. And then he won the suit and took the money, not to fight him.
What you say, Tim?
And then they replaced Lennox with Tubbs, and he beat Tubbs in what, 90 seconds or some shit?
Evander Holyfield. He was nice.
Evander Holyfield?
Yeah. He was nice.
What about him? Do I place him in the top 5?
Yeah.
No, I'll put him in my top 10 though. I give him in the top 10. He can be
my top 5. First person I'm gonna say is Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson number one, Dan Floyd. The reason why I say Jack Johnson, because Jack Johnson was a motherfucking beast. That nigga he married all kind of white women. He went to prison for marrying white women and taking them across the border. That's where we get this trafficking shit. Jack Johnson. And then he was beating everybody up in prison. He wouldn't let nobody eat. They kicked him out. As long as I'm in here, ain't nobody gonna eat. They put his ass out.
Man, they supposed to
That's a
bank.
bad motherfucker.
Man, they supposed to bank that nigga, man. What? 4 niggas will beat the shit out that nigga.
I don't know. Jack Johnson was a bad man.
Oh, so what? We in jail. I throw salt in his eyes. We gonna beat that nigga ass.
But did nobody want it? They put his ass out.
Niggas must wasn't hungry enough. I'll be damned if you gonna be taking my food, niggas, because you box.
I know, right?
Fucked up. I'm gonna throw some salt in your shit, and I'm gonna punish you. Oh man, excessive force type shit. I'm gonna break your legs and all that shit.
I think somebody tried that. I think somebody tried it. Like I say, he was in there knocking motherfuckers silly. I think somebody tried it.
I get Holyfield in the top 10 though. Holyfield. Then I put Roy Jones, Holyfield. Roy Jones, Holyfield, B-Hop, Sugar Ray Robinson, and I don't know who will be number 10.
It's really so many. Because I
Yeah.
like George. I like Ken Norton.
Holyfield is nice though.
I don't think these heavyweights of these days could fight these heavyweights.
Holyfield be here.
Them heavy Mike Tyson, like him.
I like Larry Holmes.
Mike Tyson. He had Mike Tyson frustrated.
Tony, yeah, because he kept headbutting him. He was headbutting Mike Tyson. That's why Mike Tyson bit his ear. I don't know if niggas remember, he bit Holyfield twice.
Yeah, he did.
The first time he just bit his ear. The second time he bit that shit off and spit it across the ring. Y'all never seen no shit. Hey, y'all never seen no shit like that in my life, yo. Yo, he spit that nigga ear across the ring, yo.
Crazy.
How could you even do that with a mouthpiece in, yo?
Because I want to see niggas like Riddick Bowe fight somebody nowadays. Like Razor Ruddock. Which one of them with Mike Tyson fought like 3 times? Them niggas broke each other's jaw and ear and all kind of shit. Them niggas fucked each other up.
I don't know.
Was it Razor Ruddock? I think it might have been Razor Ruddock. I don't know if it was Riddick Bowe.
Damn,
But we
yo.
don't have that heavyweight presence no more like we used to in the United States. We used to have that was what everybody wanted to see. All the weight classes would fight. You waiting for the heavyweight fight at the end, not the middleweight.
Yeah, because because with heavyweight now, you don't see no finesse with it. It's like, you know what I mean? It's all power punching and shit. It ain't really no style with it. You know what I mean? It's just strength and power and shit. That shit ain't really exciting like that. It's kind of boring. Nigga get knocked out too fast. You bring the weight class down, it's more, you know what I mean? It's more logistic.
Yeah, Rocky. That's what I'm saying. Rocky back then, the heavyweight was the shit. Them niggas move around the ring. Larry Holmes dance on your ass. You know, Muhammad Ali dance on your ass.
13 rounds, bro. 15 rounds. Like, that's what I'm saying. You gotta put them niggas at that level, Hazy. Like, you know what I mean? niggas have fatigue. Like them niggas back in the day. I get Tyson and them too, but man. Yeah, them niggas got them, boy. I don't think these fighters these days, I don't think Crawford could go 15 rounds. I'm sorry, like.
And if you go overseas, let me tell y'all who they think our best boxer is. Y'all gonna laugh. Guess who they think the best boxer in the world is overseas?
Who that?
Rocky.
What,
they don't
from
even know that's a movie.
Rocky, yeah, sure.
They might as well say Roddy Piper.
Rocky, Sylvester Stallone.
Great.
Oh yeah, and they do know Ali Boumaier. Ali Boumaier. They know that.
Ali. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ali was a beast. Y'all think he fucking with Floyd now?
I don't think nobody fucking with Floyd just because we ain't never seen nobody win so many rounds and not get hit never no times. That's my whole thing. His defense is way overshadowed. If you had a team like in football or back any sport that never got scored on, wouldn't you say that's probably the best team in the whole world?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That nigga was vicious, yo. That nigga was sitting up and standing up, then dropping back to the ground and sit up, stand up, drop back to the ground. Nigga workout is just a beast, yo.
I'm telling you.
He is unmatched for real. I
And
ain't
that was
gonna lie, he had all his wins. I know a lot of people feel like Floyd run a lot, but no, he just had great defense.
He be moving side to side.
Time to fill you out. He give himself 4 rounds to fill you out, but that's what Tank do too. That's what he took from Floyd.
Uh-huh.
Fill you out for the first 4 rounds. Then after that, he start giving you that business.
But Crawford is like that too.
Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't as familiar with Crawford as I am with other fighters, but I still don't give him
I'm saying he's like that too, though.
Crawford, to me, what Crawford did in this fight was he went and watched Floyd fight Canelo, and he said, "I'm gonna move around the ring like Floyd did."
Yeah. And he was punching on him, yo. He
I'm gonna
really was
move around
punching
like
on him like
Floyd
a
did.
punching
Change the
bag.
angle.
He really was punching on him like a punching bag, like boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he was getting him on the good angles. And one thing that he had to avoid that he kept getting caught with was that every time Canelo would fake like he going to the gut with the left, he'd throw that hard right overhand and he was hitting him. And so he had to adjust to that. And that's what he adjusted to in them latter rounds. When Canelo faked like that, instead of him fainting back, he took under. And Canelo would right before he could throw that shot, he popped up on him and bam, it was a jab and a straight, right to the chin. Bam, bam. That's when Canelo looked at his ass like shit. Because he had to make that adjustment.
Somebody tried.
He was getting that straight. He was getting that right hand every time Canelo did that feint. But he got smart in them latter rounds. So like I say, I did see that, but a lot of that might have been coming from because like Floyd even said this. Floyd said, whenever I want to beat somebody, I just go look at how they got beat before, and I watch extensive film on that. He said the problem y'all have with me is that you ain't got no film and nobody beating me.
Right.
He said you can't see how to beat me.
You right though.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Damn, Canelo. I thought it was gonna be a better fight than that. That shit was just a.
Because I think the Floyd that we talk about often is Money Mayweather. We don't really talk about Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd was different. Before all this money and entertainment shit, Pretty Boy Floyd take care of business. He wasn't
That
let nobody.
was his Ab Judah days, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, that was a exciting ass fight, yo. Zab Judah. He
I'm
don't get
telling you.
enough credit. He don't get enough credit for he don't get enough credit for that, yo.
That was a hell of a fight.
Yo,
That's
that was a
probably one of
hell of a
his best
fight.
fights that's probably one of his best fights. And then I don't know what happened to him, man. And he just lost. It wasn't like he got beat up real bad, but he just lost. He was fighting his ass off. They was fighting their ass off that night. That was a good ass
He
fight.
was fighting.
They was fighting.
That's why I say
They was both young.
that's who I think gave Mayweather the most run for his money.
Yeah.
But nobody give him that credit.
I don't know if 30 who else was he gonna fight, Rocky Blue? When they say 35 was hand picked, who else was he gonna fight? He beat everybody up. That was the top contenders. They had the belts. They didn't just give him the belts. He was whooping people all the way up.
And he
And
got to
then
fight.
he ran out of people to fight.
And he
Remember?
got to fight people that the money made sense to. Because
Yeah.
certain shit, you gotta have people on the other side too. After a while, he started fighting. After a while, I started saying what he doing. He started fighting on the Mexican hate.
If Crawford is as sound at if Crawford is as sound at 38 as Floyd was, and he fight a 22-year-old dude and dominate like Floyd did already. But we have yet to see anybody that old dominate like that. Roy couldn't. Sweet Pea couldn't.
You know,
And
Roy had
Sweet
the
Pea was
gas
the one
shot.
that I'm gonna tell you what really made my mind up about Floyd was I'm still looking for the footage. It must not exist, but they had a camp before them boys went to the Olympics, and Zab Judah was there. He sparred with Sweet Pea. Floyd was there, and Sweet Pea came out and he said, we ain't never seen nothing like this before. This boy gonna be the best we ever had. And he was talking about Floyd. And they was like 15 to 16, and he was like 31 at the time. And they said Floyd was in there giving him the business, and Sweet Pea was the best we had at that time in
Well,
that weight division. For
Floyd
what
comes from the boxing family, yo.
Sweet Pea was like 30. He was the champ at that time, and they said Floyd was in there giving his ass the business.
Because Floyd come from a boxing family.
Yeah.
Yeah, he know what he like. He good though. He good. I can't lie.
I don't know anybody that Crawford really beat other than Errol Spence and Canelo, and that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a fight like Errol Spence. I thought he was gonna go in there and whoop the dude. He kind of respected Canelo a little bit too much. Oh, he was a champion. Even if he was old, he was a champion. That's my point about Floyd. Floyd was 30. How old was Floyd when he fought Canelo? 36, 38? Canelo, what, 22?
I think he was like 30 something, 30 around there.
Late 2000s.
36.
Or it might have been at the 2010. It might have been in the teens.
Let me see.
What year it was? 13 or something? Was it 13? 12 or 13?
You gotta put niggas to sleep, yo. You know what I mean? I want boxers that's gonna put niggas to sleep.
2013.
Yeah, I figured that.
You need some of these heavyweights, some of these boxers to start putting, you know what I mean? Like, and then like back, especially in the late 90s, yo, the boxers, like even they used to put niggas to sleep, yo. Their game was, that's why I said, like Floyd is coming from the cloth, so that's why, like, It might be the last of that.
Yeah, well, boxing, this is the last of boxing anyway, because the shit done got phony.
36 years, 6 months. Canelo was 23 years, 1 month. 13 years difference.
Well, really, that go to Floyd advantage because Canelo was too young.
Mike was 20. How old was Mike when he won the champion? 21?
Who he winning against?
Was it Larry Holmes? Because they fought at super welterweights too.
That shit all fucked up now, though. And it's probably fucked up. Truth be told, because of Muhammad Ali.
Canelo punched 500 times, hit him 117. Floyd punched 450 times and hit him 250 times.
Yeah, he's
Pure
not.
dominant.
He's like, he gets tired really quick. Like his fatigue is not that good.
How many times Canelo's punch?
Huh?
How many punches Canelo do?
Let me get back to it. It says right here, CompuBox stats show Mayweather's dominance in the fight. He landed 232 punches out of 505 punches, 46%, while Alvarez connected on 117 of 526 thrown, 22%.
He was like 20%. Yeah, that shit was low.
And at every 5 times he was throwing, he was hitting him. Boy, hitting him every other one. Yeah. Pure dominance. Even if he ran, he only threw 21 less punches and landed a whole hell of a lot more. Matter of fact, I remember, CJ Ross scored the fight of 114 to draw.
What? And the last fight, this Canelo
and he had to retire. They put him out of boxing after that. Ross retired after this fight.
Oh.
After the scorecards were roundly criticized for not reflecting how dominant Mayweather's performance was. Out of 86 media scorecards, all 86 scored the fight for Mayweather with an average score of 119, 109. The best he got from the judges, 117, 111.
Hey, yo, niggas gotta respect Money May for the simple fact that he ain't knocked a lot of people out that he could have knocked out too.
That's what I'm saying.
He was a gentleman. He ain't want to knock niggas out. He just wanted to beat them.
That's what he said. He said, I'm not going to do like Mike Tyson.
But he was smart too because that had people thinking they can beat him too. Like when they feel like you can't knock nobody out, they feel like they can knock you out. So it was a psychology.
You know who else was bigger than Floyd and older than Floyd, about the same age as Floyd was when he fought him?
Oh.
What you call it? What's his name? The one that hit Floyd and buckled his knees that you just mentioned.
Mosley.
Sugar Shane.
Mosley. Yeah, Mosley.
And in the middle of that fight, when Floyd started boxing his ass, using that knowledge on his ass, you could, after the third round, Sugar Shane never threw a punch. He just ate shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. After that, he got that punch in the second round. After that, it was over. That shit was a wrap after that.
Sugar Shane's ass. And what? Sugar Shane was stronger and bigger. He beat Sugar Shane's ass. That's how I think he do. I think he'll do Roy like that. I don't think Roy got a shot. Matter of fact, his guard is too low.
Hey, y'all, I forgot about that. When we was talking about this boxing shit the other day, I forgot about the Cause I had brought up Mike Tyson and Jake Paul or whatever. I forgot about Mike Tyson and Roy Jones. That shit was terrible.
Wasn't it?
That shit was terrible. I forgot about that shit.
I know he was old, but so now we go back to Floyd. When Floyd fought Canelo, he was old. Floyd wasn't 23. Floyd was about 30.
Yeah. And I was like, what, 20 something?
But his corner, he went to his corner. They say you out there taking your feelings and your emotions into it. He said, "Are you through bullshit now? Are you gonna fight Floyd? Are you gonna street fight or are you gonna box? Cause you know that man ain't got a chance if you box him. We just sitting back looking at you laughing, going, Floyd out here bullshit. This man can't touch you. What you gonna do, Floyd? Floyd came out that third round and man, now we got to see exactly for a long time. He could have knocked his ass out. He just punched on his ass all night. Had that man eyes swollen a motherfucker at that interview. And we ain't heard him say shit since. Remember, he was on that shit. I'm bigger than you. I punch harder than you. I do this and I do that. Got his ass severely beat. And he pissed Floyd off.
I don't even know if I want to see nobody else fight, man. I don't know who else I would want to see fight. What's Jay Prince fighter name?
Jay Prince got a fighter? I don't know.
Yeah, remember the one they were saying Cam and them say he born? And Jay Prince got into it with Cameron Mace about that shit. What your name is, man? Damn.
Man, can't remember.
Man, that's bad. Yo must really ain't. Ain't nothing. What the fuck is his name? Rocky Boy. What's his name? Rocky Boy. Fuck is his name? TMG, you know when we talking about the one Cam and Mace got into it with Jay Prince over him because they said he boring.
I don't know. I can't remember right now, honestly.
Damn, yo, what the fuck is his name? Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, okay.
Stevenson. I guess I will watch if him and Tank fought, but Tank will fuck him up. But it wouldn't be if it'd be.
Ain't he fighting the UFC guy?
Who, Shakur?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is he?
I think so.
See this shit. This what I'm saying. See, and shout out to Young Pharaoh because he the one that really brought the attention to us that boxing was fixed. So that and you know once the shit fixed and everybody know now they doing all this other outside phony shit. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, it kind of died with the money part.
Yeah, because it's fixed. Because they, you know, with the Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury shit, Tyson Fury was cheating, and they upheld that shit.
Now I'll tell you what, Tyson Fury got his ass whooped in accidentally, and they gave him a win. But that other dude told Tyson Fury ass up. They fixed that one for sure. Not too long ago, I can't remember that dude. I think dude from Australia, black dude from Australia, told Tyson Fury ass up.
Yeah, but I cheated, yo. They should have banned him from boxing a long time ago.
Yeah, they supposed to ban him, but they couldn't because that was gonna fuck up the money. They had to act like everything was legit. As soon as they found out it was fixed, number one, they would have showed that they had to cheat to beat Deontay Wilder. It showed that they had to cheat to beat you, and you know it wouldn't have been worth nobody money after that. They had to make everything look legit. Oh yeah, and it also would have showed that the referees wasn't checking the gloves right, and they would have had to crack down on a lot of other people, and it would have fucked up the integrity. Even though the integrity of boxing still fucked up, but I guess they had to salvage what little bit they can.
All they gotta do is bring the heavyweights back. It's just that we don't have none. I don't know. I think the dopest heavyweights that been since the ones I liked was the Klitschko brothers. After
Shit,
that,
Deontay Wilder.
nah.
Hell yeah, that nigga was knocking niggas silly.
If he hit you,
Hell yeah, he was knocking niggas silly for real.
yeah. If he hit you, but that white boy was serving the shit out of his ass. I was like, God damn.
Who, Tyson Fury?
Shit. And
Yeah,
then
but
that
he was
second
cheating.
one, after he
That's
knew
what
he
I'm
could
saying.
serve him, after he knew he could roll them hands on him like that, that second one, he just told his ass off.
Right. He had something in his glove. That's the whole point how we found out boxing was fixed, because they wasn't checking Tyson Fury gloves. And that shit fucked Wilder up. Like whatever he hit him with, that shit fucked him up permanently. That shit fucked Wilder up permanently,
Yeah,
yo.
I know that. I know that first fight. If he didn't get that, if he didn't knock him down that one time when Tyson Fury got up, he was gonna lose that fight anyway. He was getting his ass whooped. He was getting his ass whooped. That white boy was boxing the shit out of his ass. He was trying to get that one. That's the kind of fighter he is.
That nigga cheated, man. He cheated, and the refs cheated with him. Cause they know Deontay Wilder had every retarded strength. He was the LeBron of boxing. Real.
He had one shot at it. Because I can't never think of him putting together no smooth combos, and that white boy was comboing his ass up. Bing, bing, jump back. Come back in. Bing, bing, bing. I was like, God damn, man, you gonna fight the motherfucker? You just keep revving up to hit him with this one punch. And he finally got him late in the fight. And I thought the white boy was out. And that white boy just came back to life with 7 left. He just woke up out of nowhere and was back ready to go.
Yo.
And then the dude from UK, I thought he was gonna be Joshua. He got his ass toe up.
Who, Anthony Joshua?
Uh-huh.
Fighting who? Yeah, that shit was looking terrible. He was garbage. I know who you talking about. I forgot. Shit.
It was that Mexican.
Oh yeah, that one dude.
Ruiz.
Yeah, Luis Riaz. I don't know his name.
Ruiz tore his ass up.
He turned out to be all hype. That shit, I don't think I'm paying for no more fights unless it's Tank, and Tank seem to be on the
That's what was good about this one. It was on Netflix. Everybody thought it was gonna stick. It was gonna mess up. Cause last fight glitched out.
see
The
that shit.
last one they had was Tyson and which company?
They got too many people with their hands in boxing now, and it's phony now.
Yeah. Way too much.
That Tyson fight was the last one. It glitched out. Nobody could even see the fight hardly. It glitched out.
What? With Paul?
Mm-hmm. It overpowered the service.
Well, that wasn't no real fight anyway.
Yeah. But that's everybody paid for it because Jake Paul got a large following.
That's the That's the WWF, isn't it? That WWF shit is great. That's what's great too.
When I got pissed off at Floyd, it's because he fought that little bitty motherfucker that was talking shit, that white boy that do UFC, that be getting beat up in UFC and don't nobody be saying nothing, act like he's the greatest.
Conor McGregor.
Yeah.
You got Richard Floyd Mayweather though. That was a deal. I think they put that together.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all that was. He knew what he was doing. He was talking shit about give him a payday. He's offering hype this
that's
shit.
what I was trying to tell people, y'all. UFC is not making no money because that nigga quit after he did that one match and he lost.
Yeah, that one fight set his ass up. Well, no, I don't think he quit. He got his ass whooped. He got humbled.
Yo, because he made so much money, he got his ass whooped. But he made so much money losing. He didn't make that much money winning a fight in the UFC, and he was the number one guy. Come on,
right.
Floyd helped him out real good.
No, that dude he been running from Diaz.
Yeah,
He been running from Nate Diaz for a minute. Diaz said, "I'm gonna catch your ass sooner or later."
Who, Conor McGregor?
Yeah, Nate Diaz been on Conor for a while. He was ducking and dodging. And then he lost to Dustin. He lost to Dustin that one time in 20. And yeah, that was Dustin that knocked him out in 2021. But in 2017, that's when he fought Mayweather in 2017. Oh, Nate Diaz did. That's why it got boring. Because Nate Diaz choked him out in 2016. He wasn't as cold as he thought he was. That's what it was. But that Dustin Poirier knocked him out July 10th, 2021. Khabib somebody made him submit in 2018. Yeah, he had been getting beat up. He just got a loud mouth.
That shit bogus now. That shit ain't the same.
Yeah, everybody got their money in it, control.
None of this shit ain't the same.
UFC's got control of certain fights in boxing too. I'm like, damn, y'all are involved in boxing now too. You know what? They was involved in the last fight, right?
Oh, UFC?
Yeah.
Oh, they finally charged that boy too. They charged that boy yesterday.
Who?
That boy who got hit with that fake beer can and throw that man on the ground and started beating that man up for real.
What they charging with? Oh, Rampage, son?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what they charged with, but they went and got his ass.
I thought they been charged. I thought they been locked them up. I thought that's what the story was. They locked him up for attempt murder, or no? They just he put him in the hospital and they went and got
Yeah.
Yeah. He better plead temporary insanity. That was crazy though.
He probably already going to classes and stuff. His lawyer probably already got him going to classes and all that. You know, make it look good when he go in front of the judge, going to therapy and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, he gonna have to plead out. Cause it ain't no argument you can have unless you use temporary insanity. So you gonna have to plead. You gotta plead out. You got to. There's no other argument, yo. Cause you can't say, you know what I mean, about the can, cause that was a whole completely different time. It wasn't exactly gonna happen. If he would have did that shit when the shit first happened, he could have got away with it, possibly. But since that shit was a different time frame, only thing he can say is temporary insanity. And the judge, I thought about when that happened and I snapped. I don't know what, you know what I mean? I know I ain't before I know it.
Yeah. Nah, he can't say that. He didn't. He didn't snap. He should, like I said, if he was gonna say that, he should have said he. But as soon as that dude hit him, he should have snapped right there. But he
Right.
waited to jump back. He was embarrassed. Like I say, he got his ass whooped earlier that day, and now this dude playing with him, hitting him upside, clowning him, hitting him upside the head. I would have laughed if I. I would have laughed. Man, you crazy? The motherfucker hit that dude with that fake beer can like that. Man, you funny. I'd have laughed my ass. I didn't giggle my ass up. He'd be mad at me. Shut up, laugh. That shit ain't funny.
So yeah, he was just embarrassed.
Yeah, that.
You gotta be able to take embarrassment, but nobody really want to take no embarrassment though.
No, not like that anyway. Shit, cause that video was funny and motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I giggle like a motherfucker. I think what that dude did too. He grabbed that. I thought it was a bottle. He grabbed that little bottle, whatever it was, a little can, and he hit it right on. Bah! I said, oh shit. The nigga didn't move, but it crushed all up. I said, oh, it was a prop, but that shit funny in the motherfucker.
Hey yo, I know what I meant to tell y'all. Yo, y'all know they saying that them hangings was a hoax.
What?
Yeah.
The hangings. Remember they were saying somebody got hung at the HBCU. They said it was a hoax.
They said it was a suicide. No.
Right.
Yeah, they said it was a suicide too.
At
The white people came out and said, yeah, it's real, but it was really a suicide, so you have to wait till you get all the facts. But the family and everybody else came out and said, no, we getting our own autopsy because the police be bullshit. And that's what they did because the police is the ones doing the shit.
But I heard the autopsy don't even say no strangulation.
That's what I'm telling you.
So it wasn't no hanging either then.
No, he was hung up there. That's not the way he passed. I told you they play dirty. They throw you off. They put a twist in it to make you try to find. I told you my homeboy messed with a girl down here. Her brothers and daddy was like that. He was a twin. And when they found him, his closet, the pole in his closet must have been about 5'8", 5'9". This man 6'4", 6'5". This man knees, when they found him hanging, his knees was down there on the ground. They said the same thing back then. Suicide. His mama and daddy got their own autopsy done. Because they had a little money, because they stayed out in the country. They bought that house right here in the middle of the hood for them to go to school and be closer to school. Them boys had a little money. They was twins, and yeah, I'm talking about when what he really died from was blunt force trauma to the forehead. They hit him with a bat or something in the middle of his forehead, crushed his skull in the middle. That's what he really died from. I ran into that girl, man. I ran like a motherfucker. I had just got married on my other job, my part-time job at McAllister's. Chris, I was like, oh shit, hey, how you doing, Polly? I seen she was with her family. I got the fuck on. They started turning red and shit. I was like, no, you ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, cause nothing happened to him. Cause right after that, she moved out of state. Right after that, she moved out of state. They all moved out of state. They left. That's why I say it's probably the police doing it. The police doing that shit. Or they know who doing it. They not stupid.
What?
I don't care what nobody says. Ain't nobody make me believe no different.
Yeah, Mississippi is a cover-up state.
Yeah, because they cover up too much stuff. It remind me of that, I want to say, I can't remember her name, but the girl in Texas that they took the mug shot of, and everybody thought that was a mug shot. That wasn't the wall that where you take a mug shot. That was the floor. That lady
Sandra
had been
Bland.
dead.
Talking about Sandra Bland
I think that's what I'm talking about.
with the
That lady
dread.
had been behind a ticket.
Yeah. Gotta watch. You gotta have somebody that'll be on bullshit behind their peoples. You know what I mean? Some shit that
Uh-huh.
won't light up.
I mean, the
Hell
one
yeah.
lady, a lot of this news stuff. I'm telling y'all, you know what makes it hot on the news, and why they, like I said, they getting rid of cameramen and all that shit. They don't need them people no more. You know why? They got us. We be out in public. We be catching the shit while it's happening.
Yeah.
That's the stories they bought now. Some hot shit. If you can make it catch on fire on TikTok, YouTube, or one of these other places, and it's small local news, that should be nationwide.
You heard about that shit happening in Pennsylvania?
What's that? What happened? Oh, Pittsburgh?
Yeah, when they went to go serve them warrants and them five police got shot, three of them got killed.
No, I don't know. I didn't hear that. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about the dude who ran his gate into the FBI.
Oh
Bill.
yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, nigga ran through the fence. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I guess he was mad about the CK situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, the police they went to go serve a warrant on the dude. I forgot what the warrant was for. I forgot what he did, but they went to go check the bond. He was in the bond. He started letting off on him. He shot five officers. Yo, three of them died. Yo, two of them still in critical condition in the hospital. So you know what's about to happen, right?
So what's that?
They ready to pull out the robots.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard about Minneapolis, the homeless encampment shootout?
No, when was that?
2 days ago.
So
Two of
what
them was
happened?
shot in the head. Five others injured in the homeless encampment.
What, police got shot
Mass
or
killing.
homeless people?
Huh?
Police got shot or was it a shootout between homeless people?
They wasn't shooting at each other. Somebody went through there and just shot up a whole bunch of homeless people.
Damn.
13 hurt in two mass shootings in Minneapolis homeless shelter. Homeless in Minneapolis homeless encampment. They call it
Yeah.
encampment.
Outside.
But
It was an outside shoot. Yeah. Yo, motherfuckers is losing it, yo. Everybody on bullshit right now, yo. Motherfuckers is crashing out. Nobody got control over their emotions.
an Austin Target shooting. Ethan Niker. He opened fire at a Target parking lot in Texas, killing 3 people. White boy.
I heard about that.
That's why I say we ain't doing that kind of stuff.
Man. You just gotta be
That's
on
when
switch.
everybody was talking about Charlie Kirk, talking about was they wondering if was it one of us.
Yeah.
Secretly, black folks was wishing it was a black person, but I knew damn well in Utah ain't no black people. I could have told you that like that right there. Ain't a nigga, a nigga gotta be a Mormon. And I don't know too many people they even let be Mormons to be black. I
I
don't
don't
know no
know.
black Mormons. I ain't saying there ain't none out there, but I ain't met one yet.
I don't know why niggas wanted it to be a black dude, man. That ain't no, like I said, we ain't ready for no shit like that, man.
They wanted something to talk about.
Niggas think that they get a couple guns, they ready for something.
And the crazy white boys that want anarchy and all that, they not aiming at black people right now.
Right.
They aiming at government officials. They pissed off at the government because the government won't leave them alone like they won't leave us alone.
I don't even know why to be pissed off at the government. The gun law is getting looser.
Because they pissed off because they won't leave them alone on their own settlings and all that shit. They fuck with it. And them white boys be doing shit, you know, they do be plotting on certain shit, that hate crimes and shit.
Yeah.
You know, they pulled that shit in Cincinnati, they pulled that shit in Kansas City, and come and find out the police helped both times. It literally helped them. Like gave them the rule book. If that ain't some hot bullshit.
Yeah, a bunch of it.
You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
Crazy. I can't believe all this is going on. I'm still trying to figure out, like, why there's so much people protesting every day and it's crazy. It's like, man, motherfucker don't even believe in their own country flag no more. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. That shit is wild.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's well, you know what it is, and you know they they put Witchcom on notice. You know who it is. They put George Soros on notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can ready get at him. He can ready face some charges. You know what I mean? And you know Trump talking about designating Antifa as a domestic terrorist organization. You got Antifa people coming out trying to say, "Well, it ain't even no group. You can't sign up or nothing like that. It's just an idea." But you know, somebody did the research and found out it's a way. You know what I mean? It's an inside way how they, you know, you prove you with them or whatever. How you get, you know what I mean, pulled in. Motherfuckers is getting real slick with this shit they doing. It's a bunch of, you know, it's a bunch of agent type motherfuckers, and they, you know, they infiltrating different sectors. They smooth with it, man.
But that is messed up because that was his base. Those are the ones he let out of jail. And one of them, you know,
Oh,
killed
hell no.
police.
Not Antifa. Hell no. Antifa wasn't never fucking with him. Antifa is the ones fuck with George Soros. They the ones that kind of over BLM. They kind of like was gassing BLM up to be a smaller version, a black version of them, which is all another faction of some other. It's a lot of spread out shit.
I thought Antifa was there for January 6th. That's what you said. They was trying to make BLM a black version of them.
Yeah, they
So
was that they was in the midst of it,
funded
but
BLM, but I don't think he has anything to do with Antifa. I don't think they fuck with him. I don't think they like
he fund
Soros with that agenda.
Soros fund anybody who gonna keep chaos going. Any group who gonna have some chaos going that lead to or put us closer to martial law or uprising or getting overthrown, he'll put money behind it. He'll put money behind two people that's against each other. But January 6th, the people who he let out was the people that was um, his folks, but they was getting let me see.
Antifa, Proud Boys.
No, Proud Boys not Antifa.
They're not QAnon.
Proud Boys is pro-Trump. Antifa is anti-Trump. They saying Trump is Antifa is stand for anti-fascism, and they think
Oh,
Trump is a fascist. I ain't gonna lie. Some of the shit I be saying, they can try to say I'm a fascist.
you right.
Oh no, yeah, about this fashion shit. I don't know.
Look up the definition, yo. Some of the shit it
You
say
right.
you gonna agree with it because you know what I mean. It's like certain shit just can't happen. You can't have liberals doing too much. You know what I mean? They don't never stop. They don't got no limit. They don't know where to draw the line with their liberalism. You know what I'm saying? They this is how you end up with them books in the school that they ain't want in school and shit. You know what I mean? That's liberalist agenda. You know what I mean? Free to do what you want, free to, you know what I mean? Free to force it on everybody and all of this other shit. And it lead to communism and Marxism and all of that. And then you got the fascist side that they saying, you know, that's kind of like more controlled, like to stop shit from
No,
going on.
what makes fascists? What makes people fascists is the whole rhetoric of superiority. That's what fascist is. That's why people say because Hitler was fascist. And that was his whole rhetoric. Pure white people were the only ones that were really people.
But
Nobody else was.
see, what the liberals do is they mix up something they don't like about you, and then they call you a fascist. They'll say
Well, they called Martin Luther King a communist.
he might was. I don't know if he was or what. And I can't say.
That what he thought was way more conservative than anything because he used the Bible. That's the conservative values, right?
I
With
can't really.
Charlie, the girl you like, Candace Owens. These are all Bible toting, Bible scripture quoting people that justify what they do with the Bible. When I tell you that, that's what I tell you. Be careful, because they be saying, putting shit in context, not telling you exactly what's going on. If you understood what was going, it's kind of like you getting
But
half the story
you gotta be
according to what
tolerant
they
of
say,
others. See,
huh?
it's difference. Everybody that took the Bible ain't the same. Some people took the Bible and they tolerant of other people. That's what make you a conservative. But some people took the Bible and they think everybody supposed to be on that.
That's
And
them.
when you on that, that's not conservative.
That's them. That's them.
That's it.
Charlie and Candace.
No, Candace ain't on that.
He's
Candace more
completely on
conservative.
that. He's completely. That's her whole spiel.
I'm talking about for herself though. She ain't trying to force the whole country to be run
That's
on the
yeah,
Bible.
whoa, that's what her. That's their whole spiel. That's why he was always quoting Bible scriptures.
I already
And
know
just
him. He was more. He was worse with the Bible than her. She's more tolerant because if you notice, she fuck with Ye heavy. You see what I'm saying? Ye ain't on no Bible shit like that. You know what I mean? He ain't on it like, oh man, that was something we were tripping off of too. We were tripping off of when when Ye went in the back room and came back with the clan suit on.
yeah.
We can't forget about that. That shit was funny, but
And we also got to know one thing about Candace. She's not even from the United States. Y'all know that?
I don't know where she from.
Yeah.
I
She
know her
not from
husband
here.
is British. I know her husband British though.
Yeah. She off an island.
What island?
I'm not for sure. That's what people question. How you gonna tell us about our problems and what's wrong with us? You sitting around and uh you using white talking points that ain't even true. That's what they were checking her about. And then when she went to the, like I said, I forgot the dude. We just had a show on Wizzo channel the other day, and that dude will tell you what other research is. He had it. I need to go watch Wizzo show so I can go look. He said, and this is all black research. He said we got our research, they got their research.
I fuck with Shorty because she's sharp. She's very, very, very intelligent. She's extremely intelligent. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give her that. You know what I mean? She quick on the draw. You can't pull no fast ones on her. And that's what you be needing from somebody uh that's somebody that influences. You know what I mean? You do gotta watch it because she could at any time start working for the other side. But thus far, she been legit. I think she walked it. I think she's genuine. She got genuine intent. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she's compromised at all. Not saying she right about everything, but I don't think she compromised. You know what I mean? She's standing on that square and she learning as she go along too. And that's why I kind of give
And they
CK.
told her about the last dude she worked for. What they tell her? Be careful. He racist. He pro-Israel. She said something bad about Israel, and that's when she been the same since.
But she more
Be
turned back
careful.
on. But that's supposed to make you more fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying. You see what they do. But shit, her numbers is crazy. Yo, her numbers is crazy now. She be having like 190,000 people live. Yo, she be having like 190,000 live. Yo, her numbers is wow. So she doing better than before she got fired.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna holler y'all in the next.
Already, Chef.
Already.
All right, Chef. All right, right. Y'all be cool, man.
Yeah, I'll see you on the next one, y'all. Much respect.
Mexico round.
Yeah.